It rests on a small YouTube channel, hosted by the wickedest lords of hell. Here is the first internet clip show to offer to the daring a look into the final maddening space between life and death. A case of the Mondays. To avoid fainting, keep repeating. It is only a live stream. Only a live stream. Only a live stream. Videos and songs far beyond anything you've tested. A case of the Mondays.
It's way too soon, I hit snooze, but it's no use. Weekend's gone, it's back to the grind. Mondays always mess with my mind. Coffee's cold, toast is burned. Boss is already on my case, I've learned. Traffic's jammed, I'm stuck in place. Another Monday, same old race. Oh no, here we go again. The week's just started, but I'm counting to the end. Got a case of the Mondays. You've got a case of the Mondays. We've got a case of the Mondays. Mondays, Mondays, Mondays. Desk is piled high with work. Emails flooding, I'm going berserk. Meetings that could have been a text. Wondering what disaster's next. Lunch is soggy, forgot my keys. Spilled my drink, oh can this end please? Clock's moving slow, it's barely noon. Feels like I've been here since last June. Oh no, here we go again. The week's just started, but I'm counting to the end. Got a case of the Mondays. You've got a case of the Mondays. We've got a case of the Mondays. Mondays, Mondays, Mondays. Hey, we've been here before. Surviving Mondays, that's what we're made for. Just keep pushing, we'll make it through. 'Cause Friday's coming and it's almost due. We've got a case of the Mondays. You've got a case of the Mondays. We've got a case of the Mondays. But we'll get through it just like we always do.
All right, everybody. Welcome to Case of the Mondays. I'm your host, Gene Skinner, and joining me is my co-host and good buddy, Weebler.
I want mom! I want mom!
Yes, we were watching War of the Worlds a little bit. The new, the 2005 one that has Tom Cruise in it. And
Right.
yes.
Good to see you, Jenny, Hell,
Yep.
Roberto, Romulan.
Yeah.
Straw.
I'm opening my beer. I got a michelada tonight, and if you don't know what a michelada is, that is basically a Mexican lager mixed with tomato juice and lime.
Bueno, Ramon.
Bueno. It's a 4.1%, so it's not super high in ABV, but it's gonna be a nice.
Too much Tom Cruise and Screaming Girl. Jenny, you hate everything. Like, I'm sorry. If you had an opinion of like a normal nigga, like maybe we would take that into account. But like, I'm sorry, it's not Quebecois for me. They don't eat all of their snails and stop the aliens with their body odor.
And I'm gonna post an artwork of that actual can
Butt muffin
for wherever anyone wants to see that from Electric Brewing Company. And let's get right to the show. First thing we have up tonight,
That's
I put
right.
this in that Ramen sent earlier that he showed before. Here we go.
Well, hello. I'll have sashimi, and the lady will have the broccoli
Gex.
chicken. Yes. I'm hungry, damn it.
But it was a 90s, like, Saturday morning cartoon.
Hey, what the?
night. Movie got slightly more hate than it deserved.
Hey,
Exactly.
hey,
It's not bad.
When did we?
Morning,
Hey,
IR.
watch it. I wish these stars looked more realistic. Oh yeah. It's tail time.
Gex is back on Toon Disney.
Gex on
This was
Toon
the 60s,
Disney.
I'd
The dirty
run
double.
and hide. Of course, I'd have sideburns and bell bottoms. When they say olive drab, they mean drab.
Drab.
Yeah, this place has all the warmth of a Dick Clark special. Who's it? Uncle Herman, you promised you went off the sauce. I'll talk to you when you like this. Why am I in the mood to mercilessly beat an LA motorist? Watch it, Shorty. Reds.
Now I have you. You will never survive the Tiki Brothers. Gecko stew, anyone?
Oh, yeah. With how fluent this animation is, I could see it lasting one season to call it classic. Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Will it work for
Exactly, Hal. There's no such thing as too much Tom Cruise.
There we go. Short, but funny. So Agent Extra in the third game, by the way, is none other than a lady that was on Baywatch, and she's also a former Playmate.
Nice.
Yes.
So you like the Mummy remake, Hal? Wow. False equivalency there. That's a bad movie, but if it's a good movie with Tom Cruise, you can never have too much. And you know that, Jenny. You're being a facetious fruit.
Nathan sent this next video in.
Why do 90% of all medicines sound like cool wizard names?
Tis I, Benadryl.
Benadryl.
It is I, Zyrtec, the Almighty. You knew much for Xanax.
Xanax the Wise.
Xanax the Wise.
Mucinex the Mighty. Viagra. Viagra. Alright. Master Bob sent this one in. Here we go. A most juicy
Through the
apple.
enchanted woods, they said.
Most
It's the
juiciest
quickest
apple.
route, they said. I'm gonna starve out here, aren't I?
Hey there, hungry stranger.
Hello?
You look
God.
like you could use a bite to eat, traveler.
Yes, please. Do you have any food?
Well, it just so happens I have a scrumptious, the most juiciest apple growing atop my branches. All you gotta do is climb up and get it. Yum.
Yeah, okay. What was that?
Oh, no, nothing.
Wow.
Come on,
Uh-oh.
go
Is that...
get that
Uh-oh.
apple.
Uh-oh, I don't...
Look, it's
Uh-oh.
getting juicier by the minute.
I
bet
think
it'll
this
taste
tree's a
so
sex pest.
good.
It looks delicious.
Come on, just a little higher.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, the tree, it's strong.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
My god, I'm so sorry. Is your nose okay?
My nose? That wasn't my nose, you idiot!
What,
Yeah,
Where's
that was
the
his-
apple?
Oh my god, you absolute moron! The apple was poison! It would have knocked you unconscious!
Why would you do that?
Because I'm an evil dryad!
I
Obviously!
was a dryad.
I was gonna do unspeakable things to you.
What?
Things which I'm now clearly
Not gonna be able to
do. So I guess I'll just kill you instead!
Look who showed up.
Everything's gonna be okay, friend.
Who the f are you?
He's taking out the sap out of his body.
Extracting my serum? Dude, that is so messed up! No, wait!
Magic
He's
lamp.
ready.
He's ready.
You're
Turn him into a
both sick in the
fucking-
head.
turn him
Once I
into a
figure out
fucking
how to
table.
transform back here-
Are you gonna eat that?
No,
I'm gonna eat that.
I'm not that hungry.
I'm not that hungry anymore. He just eats the fucking table. Amazing. Thank you for that, Bob. Next. Did you know what's in this one in?
Genuinely, how do you even read Russian cursive? The word means deprived, by the way, it's written above. Yep.
The fuck?
You had to see the doctor's writing, brother. Like, there is nothing on earth is less understandable than doctor's
What
writing.
the
Let me find
fuck?
You some. Here you go. This
Yeah,
is basically
holy
how
shit.
every single doctor writes. And even if you know Russian language and you know how to write in it, you can't read anything in here. But anytime you go to a pharmacy and show them this, they immediately can read it and understand what you need. And this stuff never stopped impressing me.
That is
Would you
insane.
like to wish
It
for
is.
a superpower?
Strong's in this one
I
in.
wish I could fly. That would be so cool. Your wish is granted.
But you're a bird.
Why am I not flying? Check your pockets.
No, that's it.
A
Oh.
plane ticket? You can now fly. Antarctica? It's very cool.
It's very cool.
I mean, you got what you wanted.
It's true. Here we go, Bigfoot vlog.
Oh, yeah.
I got swatted by the feds.
Welcome back. Just a chill vlog today.
Also, I will say that from the
air is
playlist
good.
of stuff that
The
people put in,
squirrels
2
are only
videos are
being
not
a
in
little
here.
annoying.
Strong, I'm gonna put
And
that
last
one,
night I
this
stole
aged
a
great for
single
tomorrow.
Perfect hiking
And
boot.
Bob, I know you put
Look
the
at
thing
that.
about
Vibram
the
Sole. Gore-Tex. It's beautiful.
human, like
I
a
don't have
human
the other
sighting
one, so it's
thing.
useless,
But
it's
that
about
was actually
sending a
posted in the
message.
eerie hours too, and I
Got
think it's
that
actually very
IRS
fitting for the
agent
eerie
I'm
hours, so I'm gonna place it
blackmailing.
on that instead.
Let's just say my taxes
But you never posted
this
there
year
for spooky.
are handled.
But when you're on top, you get
So
haters.
so 2 videos
That
are gonna move to different
yee-ass
days.
Bigfoot in the next valley can't stand my success.
Thank you though for sending
Gonna
them
find
in.
a
I appreciate
sunbeam
it.
nap.
Though they are going.
Maybe terrorize some bird watchers later.
Verify some bird watch. Hell yeah.
As you do.
As
Yeah,
one
this
should.
is the life. No aliens, no ghost peppers, just peace and quiet.
Exactly.
Oh,
This is
ghost
what it's
peppers,
all
Weeb
about,
loves
boys.
those.
Find your
I hate
zen,
Eugene.
even if you have to steal it.
What the hell is that sound? Is that a woodpecker on meth? Seriously.
That's the feds.
Who's being a dickhead? I swear I'm gonna lose it.
There's the channel. Nice.
It's a big metal bird.
Big metal
A
bird.
loud one.
From the government.
Maybe it's Zorp.
Wait a minute, that's not Zorp.
That's the sound of the federales.
Fucking way! That son of a bitch actually did it! I'm getting swatted! Holy shit! I'm getting swatted! I know it was him. That prick Yeti Vlogs. He made
Well,
a
alright, I
fake
can hold
call.
off on my human sightings till then, yeah.
Good man. Tree.
The feds are
Yes.
here.
Per-
He sent
tree.
the feds.
They- Chatter.
This is
Cheddar.
what happens when you're on top.
Well, you could just call him what he is, Weeb. The
They're on
Heretic
top of me.
Heavyweight Champion.
This is it.
That's right.
Rico, get the mods. Ban whoever did this.
Yeah,
Karma
Rico,
ban his
ban him.
ass.
With the art from the Michelada,
If I
didn't you,
don't make
Weeb?
it, delete my search history.
Michelada,
Give
you
my
say.
jerky to
Yep.
Fred.
The beer I'm
I'm
drinking.
not going back to forest jail. You hear me?
It's very
Not
vibrant.
Going back.
Nice. Hell yeah, dude.
All I did was be myself. I steal snacks and scare people for content.
Best Bigfoot vlog just because there's an
this is
actual
the
good
thanks.
plot, yeah.
You want a war? I'll give you a fucking war.
I'm hit. Sniper. Man
Wow,
down, man
more
down.
like Chumpian. Wow. Damn, Ramen, you've been trying to get mad heat with everybody since you lost your
Running
belt
away?
now, dog.
Holy shit.
You know what you gotta do to get.
I'm glad you were keeping it warm for the real one.
They couldn't handle it.
They are passing now.
We fucking did it, chat. We did it. They're gone.
I mean, Terminally Online Goblin was really funny though too. I'm gonna admit that.
That was really good.
They tried
funny.
to take me down, but we held the line.
They saw my tactical rock,
My tactical rock.
and they pissed their pants and went home.
That little bitch. Yeti Vlogs. I know it was him. This has his pathetic stink all over it. You hear me, you clout-chasing sack of shit. This is no longer a content war. This is personal.
That's it. I'm going over there. I'm gonna take a shit on his napping rock.
You poke the bear, you get the claws.
You know what? Probably the best thing about this drink I'm having, by the way, is.
And I'm bringing this.
It's probably actually the tomato juice part of it. I don't know if I
is
care so
my
much for the lager they used for
deplatforming
this.
stick.
The lager doesn't taste the best.
All right, I gotta go commit a felony.
It's a Mexican style
Like and
lager.
subscribe
They're not
so you
bad
don't
when they're
miss me
good, but
beating
when they're
his
not good,
ass.
they're not good.
You thought it was over?
Like and subscribe so you can watch me beating his ass.
Beating
The
his
vlog
ass.
ends when I get revenge. His valley is just over this hill. I'm fueled by pure rage and jerky. See this effort? I climb a fucking mountain to deliver an ass beating personally.
Okay. Tactical break.
Tactical break.
Mountain's bigger than I thought.
Whoops.
Don't judge me.
Don't judge me.
What are you looking at? Fly away. You don't want to be an accessory to this. Had to cool the engine.
Running hot on pure rage. There it is. Douchebag Valhalla. I can smell the cowardice from here. Time to go to work. This is for the real ones who are tired of these fakes.
Ha! Look at this pathetic landmark. My pet rock is a better architect.
Fuck your landmark! Going in deep.
I'm going in
Enemy territory. Gotta stay frosty.
Look at the size of that. He's compensating for something. Probably a tiny dick.
Probably a
See?
tiny dick.
Mine's bigger. That's just a fact. Science doesn't lie, people.
Now I gotcha, Yeti. No way to run it. False alarm, guys. Just a dumbass deer.
Just a deer.
Get
It's
out of my shot.
deer. It's
Here
literally
it
just
is.
two deer.
The lair of the beast. The cringe cave.
The cringe cave.
And a fucking welcome mat. A welcome mat. Who does he think he is? Okay, Yeti's not here. This is my chance. Phase 1. The humiliating shit.
This is his napping rock. The perfect target.
They're taking a dump on it, yep.
Haha, Phase 1 complete.
Why was it dust?
That stinked.
That's just fart.
He'll be
It's just
finding
fart.
corn
I
in
thought it
that
was gonna
for
take an actual
weeks.
dump on it.
Ooh, what's this? Pathetic. My collection is way shinier.
Shiny rocks.
Learn to curate, you amateur. Phase 2.
Learn to cure.
Psychological warfare. Sleep tight. Don't let the Blair Witch bite.
Yeah, that's art. A masterpiece of terror. My work here is done. Justice has been served. Swiftly.
Hell yeah.
And with poop.
That's what you get for swatting me, bitch.
He almost sounds like a Sobes Cobes if such thing existed.
Revenge
Yeah.
is exhausting.
Never
Note
existing.
to self. Make him come to me next time.
This taught me that haters will always try to tear you down. And you just gotta find their cave
Oh, it's still
and take
83
a dump
degrees
on
out.
their
Jesus.
favorite rock. That's the moral.
Good moral.
Home sweet home. A home that is not defecated upon. I need a beer. Or a nap. Or a beer, then a nap.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Fuck that Yeti, man. He really tried to get me swatted on this beautiful day.
Also, guys, thanks for the 1,000 subscribers. Woohoo!
But that's all for tonight. See you tomorrow. SEEEYAA.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Bigfoot.
Alrighty. God, Madden Football 93 struggles with him. The sports games are realistic.
Shit.
Oh, he's gonna feel that one tomorrow. I mean, what a bonehead move by the quarterback. You never dive head first into a meat grinder unless you're making a turducken sausage.
Turducken sausage?
Well, let's take a look at what happened here. So the quarterback starts over here, and then boom, he gets zigged when he should have zagged, and if he kept his eyes downfield, he could have thrown it here or even there. He's just got to have a better field awareness. It's called controlling the environment, CTE. We're getting word that it's a concussion, but he's got a whole work week to recover, and then boom, then his brain is going to be as good as new.
Esports strike.
Nice cock.
Nice cock.
Nice cock.
Just stop, game finished. Just stop bullying and get drunk.
Yes, Golden Tee.
Beautiful Tallahassee.
Yeah, that's my game right there.
Punch
It's
shot.
Friday. Everyone's hammered, and we have one idiot here slamming the trackball, hoping to impress a group of women who haven't looked up once.
Exactly.
Ooh, gorgeous drive and impressive focus considering a bachelorette party just dumped a pitcher of hurricanes directly onto the machine.
I tell you what, that trackball is going to be sticky until the end of time.
Indeed. Let's head over to the 10th hole where it looks like he's got a serious water hazard ahead.
Oh, that's right. He's got to be careful, or else he's going to end up in the ocean.
Oh, I mean someone's pissing on the side of the cabin.
You.
Neat.
Neat.
Come on, Pete, you got this. Remember what your dad showed you, okay? I was all state. Let's go. Wrong way, buddy. All right, there you go. Not a great start, Pete. Let's focus up, okay?
What am I supposed to do again?
Pay attention, Pete. Come on, this is unsanctioned backyard baseball, okay? I was all state. Let's go.
I was all state. Let's go.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
What the hell, Pete? Come on, eye on the ball. Your dad needs this.
Your
Please.
dad needs this.
I lost my
I'm
job.
living
You might have
vicariously
to touch
through
me
you,
at
son.
once. I got a lot of cash riding on this, okay? A lot of eggs in the Pete makes it to the big leagues basket. I was all state.
I was all state, you know.
There it is. Run, Pete, run. I was all state. Daddy loves you again. Yes.
Daddy loves you again, yes.
Woo.
Did I do good?
I earned this.
I earned this.
Daddy earned this.
Daddy earned this.
Darkly.
Come
Oh God,
on,
he's
Will,
more
bring
drunk.
Kitty boy home. Spin those spokes.
Oh, don't talk to my kid like that.
I was all state. Shut your
That was
dirty
all
mouth.
state. Shut your mouth.
All right,
That's
jersey
right.
designs are set. Signed some key players. My stadium is looking sweet. Time to check the leaderboards. And...
Hey, looks like you're kicking ass in top 11.
Yeah, managing a soccer club is serious business.
Hey,
boy.
that's great. Maybe you can apply some of those skills to managing your actual life.
Hey, I'm
Damn.
good, thanks. I'd rather play top 11.
Yeah.
I can hop on my phone.
Oh, it's
and
an
manage
ad. It's a
tactics.
fucking
Oh,
ad.
shut up.
Key decisions for my club.
No, I'll play
and
Football
this
Manager,
I can
queer.
personalize my stadium, my jerseys.
Come on, let me do it.
My club emblem, and where.
All right, I'm
Is that still just an
Free to
ad?
play and available
Anything
on.
else
Go ahead and
past
check
the
out
ad?
the Dorkly page.
Nope. There's no. Okay, we're moving past the ad. That's what was done after that last skit. That's what was really done. There we go. Radio jingles and logos. Robinson, listen, Weeb. Are you ready?
Yep. My eyes aren't closed and my seat isn't reclined.
Never.
What up, Tatsuya?
San Diego. The Motor City.
Music, KFRC. 93 KHJ, Los Angeles.
Los Angeles.
Kiss FM. CBQ.
ABC, New York City. KLIF 1190. 79. WKKY. KKC.
I'm gonna say it again, Hal. You're missing out on making radio jingles for Skinner Radio. Oh, now that would be fun. To make a whole bunch of like jingles and Gene slaps them in. That'd be dope.
That would be neat.
You're turning into Skinner Radio. Stamp collection. Skin Man Radio. I like boys.
No, that's Porky.
The real
Weeb.
Skin Man Radio.
That's Porky Weeb. You say that again.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm right.
Weeb, you're a homosexual because you're Italian.
Oh, you know what? You know what? I don't need this shit. Fortnite. Fuck it. I'm going to Weeb the People and start my own show. If you're a real one, you'd go there. Instead of supporting this terrorist.
A terrorist. At least I didn't call you Greek. That would have been a real crime.
I would say the N-word. The hard R.
You probably would.
I would, yes. It would be a bad time for everyone.
Louisville, Kentucky. Huh.
Louisville.
Oh, this one's trying real hard.
I don't know. I like it. It's jazzy, Gene. It's jazzy.
Weep.
Wape.
Weep.
You're gonna get waped. What? Huh? Huh? The Big Geo. Ooh.
That's true, I never did ask you to make radio jingles. If you want to, you can. I don't care. I like to inspire people to do whatever they want. Better
They
than...
would get played.
Yes, they would. Okay, this one sounds like something
That
made
one's
my
cool.
house.
Yeah.
Wacky 7.
Yeah.
Jimmy Jet. The San Francisco Hits.
Jet Set Radio Future.
98 WRC Washington.
Oh, it's Washington, huh?
WKBW Radio Buffalo.
Oh, it's Buffalo, New York. Oh boy.
KXOK St. Louis.
St. Louis.
People power.
People power. People power.
Oh, San Fran.
San Francisco.
San Francisco. Oh, this one definitely sounds more underground too.
It just makes me sick inside.
Fun vibrations.
Whatever you decide to do, Dr. Hal, I'm sure Gene will think it's pretty neat.
Oh yeah. Des Moines, Iowa.
Oh.
Kansas City 710.
Interesting logo. Oh, Philly. I'm surprised we haven't heard. We've not heard Chicago yet from any of these places. I don't think.
I've been listening. Like I'm very surprised.
Yeah. Oh, that's Ohio.
Chum.
Chum. Oh, there's Canada. New York, okay.
77 WABC.
Oh, didn't say where that was at.
We're back.
KYA.
The Big 99 is
Philadelphia.
Philadelphia.
Philadelphia. That's nice.
And the hits just keep on coming. CKLW, the Motor City.
Oh, that's the chart again.
This is a Tullis and Hearn station. KFXM.
The California Tiger.
Serving Riverside, San Bernardino, and the Inland Empire.
Oh, Inland Empire. Mentioned. Interesting. Say that by name. It's usually very rare since it's kind of just a saying. People usually don't say that out loud of what it actually is, the Inland Empire. What a movie, though. Got that title.
What a movie, G.
I think it was actually David Lynch.
I do like David Lynch. Oh, my lungs.
Oh, there it is. There's Chicago.
Hey!
There you go. There you go. You made it.
All right, we can end it now. We Chicago mentioned.
Chicago mentioned. Let's see if it gets another mention. I'd be surprised if it's not.
KSPN, Stockton.
Stockton?
Oh, that's in California.
Yeah.
You are listening to
My buddy lives there.
America's
Oh, nice.
#1 music station.
Los Angeles.
Serving my universe.
Arbitron and search rated #1.
#1.
HDZ.
New York. Chum again.
I'm so sorry, Weeb. For what?
Oh, that he lives in Stockton, California, I think.
Oh, yeah. I'm alive, Dean. Wheezy Weeb. Alright, Rickety Ramen. Yeah, but I could say herbal things too.
Living the Southland from
Fucker.
Pasadena.
KRL. Oh, Pasadena,
You
California.
okay? I can't breathe. Alright. I roast you.
Slow breath. I think that helps. Does that help?
Yeah. A lot of people said they live in South Sudan. I know it's bad. Keener. Worn out weeaboo. Ratchet ass ramen. Nigga, we can go all night, bro. I'm locked in. We've hard to see the spirit of George Floyd tonight. Yeah, ignorant and black. Out of breath. And on drugs.
That's the last one. Gotta say where?
Krilla.
Say where? Oh. Cuke?
Chuck.
Chuck
JPC.
Oh, here you go, Weave.
From the
Strong
ashes
this one
of
in.
bourgeois idealism rises a new dawn of interstellar unity.
Fucking
Welcome
Tommy.
aboard
What?
the Ingalls
Yeah,
Station,
Tommy Drek.
flagship of the Socialist Federation of Planets.
I-
Its mission, to bring liberation to the stars.
Riker, no!
Yep.
The ship is commanded by
Oh,
the ever-composed
jeez.
Captain
No!
Pickardov, a man whose boldness is rivaled only
What do you
by
say,
his
Bulladorf?
ideological purity.
Willie
Commander
Weeb and
Davis,
the Fart
a
Night
marvel of synthetic
Whiffer.
engineering, programmed with
Rascally
the combined
Ramen and the
teachings of
Ramadan Romper.
When confronted with the contradiction
Das
between rational
Kapital.
inquiry and state-mandated ideology,
Marxist
he
EXE
experienced
has
a
stopped
What up,
working.
Dakota?
and burst into
Oh,
flames.
he just
The
data
crew
blew up.
mourned, and immediately accused him of harboring counter-revolutionary software. But the ship's true authority is Supreme Commissar Spokovich.
Spokovich.
Perfectly suited for party politics and the art of systematic betrayal. His greatest triumph came during the Great Purge of 2137, when he personally condemned his former captain.
Oh, Kirk
the
gets
man
condemned.
who once saved his life was sentenced to re-education on
Oh,
lure of
Jesus.
entry. Worf, the honorable warrior from House Proletariat, finds solace in the Federation's violent enforcement of economic justice. He advises photon torpedo strikes at the first sign of market competition.
I fucking hate AI. This is hell.
She treats dissent with permanent
You are
sedation.
AI.
Her son, Comrade Wesley,
Comrade
now
Wesley.
long missing,
Oh,
was
long
last
missing.
seen questioning the efficiency of warp core.
Oh
safety
shit, he
protocols.
got told.
The
Yeah.
report declared that he ascended to a higher plane of socialism.
Oh, higher plane of
Counselor
socialism.
Troivich was assigned as part of the Federation's DEI
Yes.
initiative. Her
DEI
primary
initiative.
function is to provide visual morale to the male officer.
Yes.
Her uniform
Jesus.
was custom designed by Comrade Riker.
Comrade-
Riker was praised for his contributions to the socialist cause. Shortly before his imprisonment for hoarding forbidden instruments.
Hoarding forbidden instruments.
Profit is
Home of
power.
the galaxy's most unrepentant capital. Its markets are unregulated. Its profits obscene. So the Federation rained down 45 megatons of economic justice upon it.
Economic
The Grand
justice.
Nagus lies buck-broken upon the floor of the
Buck-broken?
throne as the fires of Marxist purification
Wow, he's
consume
he
Ferenginar.
faces the wall at
Survivors now
Whataburger.
harvest potatoes on Sirius A.
Ruh-roh, ramen, you're gonna get
Following the
rapided.
liberation of Ferenginar, the
I'm not gonna say the
Engelsprizes
full
warp
thing because I don't
core
want that to
experienced
happen
a
to you,
minor
but you might get
deviation.
penetrated. Who
Chief
knows?
Engineer LaForger
Keep it up.
assured command that all
LaForger?
readings were nominal. They were not.
LaForger.
Officer Dyatlov,
3.6
veteran of the
Rupkin.
Federation,
What the-
confidently advised Captain Picardov, warp
Picardov.
cores don't explode, Comrade Captain.
War
It is
cores
physically
don't explode,
impossible.
Captain.
Moments later, a containment
then it
breach
blew
triggered
up.
a catastrophic plasma release. The Engels Prize was lost. The crew
Engels
perished as
Prize was
heroes of
lost?
the revolution. Following the peaceful liberation of Ferenginar, a
Ferenginar?
fearsome race known as the Borg arrived at the Federation's borders. But the Federation did not fear them. Quite the opposite. The Borg were welcomed with open arms. Many eagerly volunteered for assimilation, praising it as the final stage of ideological purity.
Of course
Star
it
Trek,
is.
The Soviet generation. Coming soon to the People's Galactic Broadcasting Service.
People's Galactic Broadcasting Service.
Weirdly enough, I can see the Soviet Union doing something like that, though.
Oh yeah. Hal sent this in pop music. Project 21, Molly Long choreography. Here we go.
Good song, though. What the f... This... It's very funky.
Very.
Wascilly Wabbit weeps at the weird Washington monument. Damn it! Okay, alright, hold on here. Ridiculously radical ramen.
Brahms?
Raps at the, You're an N-word.
You're an N-word. He tried it. He couldn't keep going.
If I could type it out, if I typed it out, I could probably cut something together, but...
Probably. Pop.
Yeah, these girls are good. I'll give them that. Like, I wonder how long it took them to coordinate that shit, though.
Probably a while.
Watch their feet. I'm that nigga for real. I mean, you are a nigga for real. But that one? Ah. Alright, you know what? No, I'm actually going to take the time and type it out.
Quicker than the nurse on TikTok during the
Quicker than nurses on TikTok.
All right.
That was interesting.
Here we go. The wombat has the most dangerous butt. Strong something.
Just a reminder that the wombat has the most dangerous butt in the world. I'm not even joking. Running across their backside are plates, really hard plates.
Yep.
They've been described to feel like concrete. And basically, when they run from a predator, the first thing they do is head straight for their burrow.
Yep.
And they go in head first, leaving a gap for the predator to try to squeeze in.
Yep.
And when the predator tries to squeeze in, the wombat will use its butt and squish their head against the walls.
Yep.
Usually crushing their skull.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine getting twerked to death.
That's what the wombat basically does to kill its predators. That's not even a joke. That's what it does. Jenny sent this an African airplane compilation. Here we go. At least we forget Juneteenth was last week. Here we go. Oh, Jesus Christ.
He
African
dreams of
aviation
soaring with the
highlights.
buds in an aircraft built with his own 2 hands. 12 other aircraft.
It looks so bad already.
He dreams of soaring with the buds in an aircraft built with his own 2 hands. 12 other aircraft he has built before have all failed. to
The
take
most
off.
scuffed shit.
He hopes things will be different this time, the 13th time. The engines
The
roar to
15th
life,
time, by the way,
and
he
then
said.
Upendo is out of
The
his hands
15th time.
and down what passes as a runway. For a few glorious seconds, Upendo is airborne, and then it crashes to the ground.
But they built the West, guys. That's right.
Another dream
Yeah.
dashed.
Totally.
13 is not a lucky number after all.
And when the time came,
I invented the aeroplane, nigga.
was towered by a car to gain the required speed to take off,
Oh,
but
Jesus.
seems to be more obsessed with the ground than the air.
The ground
failing
than
to
the
take
air.
off.
It's fine. It's totally fine.
Gene.
It's fine.
We
had
can't-
our first test
we-
flight on 25th of November.
What are these niggas doing?
They failing at aircraft aviation. I mean, it's pretty obvious.
But we've already invented it. It's already perfected.
I know.
Gravity is racist. It's holding us back. Shut up, Jenny. You're grounded.
I get it. She's grounded. Like she's still on the ground. Get it? I got
Yeah. I went there. I did that.
So we are seeking for funds.
We are seeking for funds.
From the corporate bodies, government, and other institutions who are willing to help come on board so that they help us.
Come on board with our aviation.
I've been having dreams of flying ever since I
I
was
had
young,
dreams of
but I've
flying?
not had the support to fly.
The 45-year-old used to watch President Hastings Bander's chopper as a child, sparking a lifelong passion for helicopters.
Oh boy.
After years of planning and watching war movies, he decided to build one of his own.
Oh, he decides to build one of his own after watching war
After
movies.
years of planning and watching war movies, he decided to build
You know
one
what,
of his own.
Ramen? Okay. I didn't want to have to do this, buddy.
My intention is to show to Malawi that Malawians too.
You want to pause this, Gene? I got something in the works here.
Okay, do it.
Ramen the rancid, repugnant, revolting, rotten, reprehensible, ridiculous, rude, raggedy, repulsive, reckless, regrettable, roach-riddled, ramshackle, rowdy, rubbish-spewing ruffian with a rusty, rundown, rinky-dink, brain-ratting and that ridiculous red-faced, ragtag skull of yours, radiating nothing but raw, relentless, repulsive nonsense from your raving, raspy, repellent mouth. You reek, you rank, reprobate, rejected, roach, nigga. Thank you.
My intention is
I'm
to
having
show
fun
to
tonight.
Malawi that Malawians too can do what the whites do.
No, ChatGPT did not help me with that, Dakota.
We had some challenges with the wiring system resulting in
Oh,
short circuits.
oh no, they had wiring issues. No, why would they have
Oh,
that?
no way!
Felix is eager to
Oh, I would not trust this thing at all.
That is a ceiling, bro. That looks like a ceiling fan.
I think it is.
I forgot how long ago it was, but I think it was Libra.
Felix will be flying into the history books.
It was Libra that put on a military. Oh, it was Libya that put on a military parade with obvious fake sci-fi. Yes. All right. Let me. No, it's first off. It's not GPT. It was not Bing. It was 1488.
Oh.
First up, we'd be like actually with all that dictionary talk. Ramen. All right. That's it. You and I, we're gonna meet up, and I'm gonna drink you under the table, and you're gonna look really silly when I get drunk and I make an asshole out of myself in public, and you got to deal with that because you brought me to the bar. Think about that.
This thing is literally like someone's fucking trailer cut down into being a helicopter. What the fuck am I looking at? It's not gonna fly. It weighs too much. The propellers don't look like a the fucking propellers look like a fucking sad wilted plant. What's up?
Gene, play this next. Play this next.
Ready for trial. Elevate him to a pioneer in aircraft manufacturing in Kenya. Or leave him
Kenya. All that, yes. Strange advanced weapons from Ghana. Yeah, we'll watch that.
That's right.
Not fit into the track.
Tries to get inside is smart. That's right. No one would ever find it there. You know what, Ramen? All right.
But Gabriel and his team did not.
You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna give you a good credit score. I'm gonna raise. You're gonna be 100% white by the time I'm done, bro. We're gonna get you a good credit score, bro. Hook you up with an accounting firm at 401k. Done. You're gonna lose all. You won't be able to dance and lose all seasoning. They're going to Mars. They're going to beat Elon Musk of the Mars with this tech.
The second and third day ended without much success.
No, what the hell is that?
No way!
Did you see that starting panel? It was like literally a bar.
Yes, that was a literal welded bar, bro.
Even if we are able to make it 3 feet or 4 feet, we believe we'll have moved a big step.
So in a spirited mood, they gave the aircraft the push they thought it needed to gain momentum for takeoff. A crowd had formed, anxious to see.
Did they make that out of like a boxcar? What am I looking at?
Yes. Bro, look at that shit. Nigga, I lived in poverty for the majority. Damn it.
And collapsed once again.
Damn it. I can't give you a good credit score. You know what? No. I will find a way. Gene, you're Jewish, right? Can you hook me up with a interest-free credit loan?
Well, I'm not Jewish, but I am native, so I can give you some good shares. Good enough, right?
According to his judgment, the problem lies in the
yeah, it's ramen. It should be good enough for him. He should be happy. There you go, buddy. See, I'm working for you. The people. It's a work in progress. And maybe in 100 years, they can get off the ground.
Try 1,000, maybe.
Nigga, you know what? I hope you have a wonderful Merry Christmas. Yeah, what now, Ramen? You want to go? You want to go? I'll take you out to lunch, and we're gonna have a lovely time. Yeah, what now? They had power armor made of scrap wood and dryer hose. That's so fucking.
Yes, they do. We'll see it. It's coming soon.
You gotta give them credit. Nah, I don't want to be part of an optic. Listen, all right. I have to do community service, and if I can write down took a minority to lunch, then I mean that's like 5 hours, right? Right there, dude. Help me out.
Have a probe in the lower
Love you, buddy. Please don't steal my car or my wallet, please.
Please don't do these things.
The engine for this prototype is yet to be built.
No kidding, look at this fucking thing. It's not flying anywhere.
Touches to a shell.
It's not flying.
And they will have to build.
They'll have working prototype by the time we figure out yeah, more than likely. I would not be surprised.
We've come up with warp drive. What do you guess? We've gone in the air. Great, buddy.
I turned the scoreboard into a plane. Good job, Jumbo.
So far, the program has received a modest $80,000 or so in private donations.
Look at that guy's head!
Dude, there's no way that cost $80,000.
Yeah, no.
Ain't no, dude, you know they pocketed that shit.
Of course they did.
Talk to them on phone and
based on my report, he has agreed to give them some support.
Give them
Reaction
some
to the
support.
government's backing for the space program.
The
from
government
citizens
backing for
of
the
the
space
capital,
program?
Kampala,
This ain't a
has been
space
marked
program.
Right
Look
now,
at this
we
fucking
have the priorities to be
Hollywood technology.
Hollywood, yeah, for real.
Hospitals, even the healthcare is in a very bad state.
Uh-huh.
It's really a good idea, but it needs some time to invest money.
Space research, to me, I think is very
Well, look at
important.
that creature.
Because first of all, it will
That's a woman.
Ma'am, the zoo's that way. You need to go back in the cage. We can't let the gorillas out.
Bad state. It's really a good idea, but it needs some time to invest money.
Space research.
Literally that brow ridge.
Bad state.
I don't know why it keeps going
really
back there.
a good idea,
Watch the others
but
being
it
weird
needs
and
some time
Bro, that is Neanderthal.
It is.
To me, I think is very important.
I guess not all of them.
No, actually, no, that is Australopithecus.
I guess not all of them were bred out.
His ambitions
Jesus.
haven't always been viewed favourably, and he admits that even now, people.
And I mean that's for
sometimes think he's
Australopithecus,
mad.
not Neanderthal.
When we are done with our work, when we are done
Get
with
3 deposited credit cards, typically $200 limit. When you buy groceries, use the credit cards, but keep a balance less than a third of the total limit. Pay them back when you get paid. Repeat credit. 100%. Even easier than that. Get a Capital One card with a $500 limit, which is the basic card. Every time you go get gas, use the card for gas. As soon as you get in the car, go on your phone, pay the bill. Whambo bambo.
Alright, here we go.
Get an 800 credit score.
Strange Advanced Weapons of Ghana.
And this vehicle looks
That's right.
like...
I just skipped way ahead. I don't know why I did that. I'll go back. I think it's on my end.
What
I'm
is
having
up there,
issues with
YouTube? This is J-Man Time, and today I have a video on strange weapons from Ghana. Now, Ghana is an African country
Yes,
that
a country.
usually purchases from foreign countries, usually France or China, or in some cases the
Behold,
US and
the
UK.
Emperor's finest.
But believe it or not, there are
The
actually
Emperor's
some
finest.
civilian designers in Ghana who have been coming up with their own weapon systems.
God.
Now, all of the weapons in this video are all just mock-up weapons. These are very similar to the mock-up prototype tanks and aircraft you would have seen.
Damn,
during the
Doomslayer
Second World
looking
War
real
or
scuffed
during the
these
Cold
days.
War. So these are not actual weapons systems. They are concepts, prototypes that haven't been manufactured.
Nigga, they're never going to be manufactured.
All the weapons in this video are from a group called the Tantaka, which is a
All the weapons. You mean
organization
that motorcycle helmet with a fucking blue? Dude, that is a Wi-Fi extender on its head.
It is.
Missions or missionary groups going to Africa, and as a result of that, you have
Bro,
some
look at
that. Groups in
Look what they
Africa
need to mimic
who are
a
now
fraction of our
collaborating with
power.
various governments.
I think that's a.
So in
It's like
Ghana,
watching Doctor
there's a
Who
group
from the
called
70s, Halo
Yeah.
3 ODST
which is a
Nigeria.
Christian
Yeah.
organization that is pretty much
Call of Duty 8 Nigeria.
We was Tone Stark.
The Ghanaian government. Or it's a
Shit, we the
company
original
that's funded
Earn Man.
So let's go
Man.
over some
Nigga, are you trying to tell me that's a
weapon
fucking
prototypes and
minigun? Get out of here. Shoot some rounds. Shoot some blanks then, Pip.
For the Ghanaian military. And the first weapon on the list is
This
actually a
mock-up helicopter.
Bro. Bro.
That's a cut off
What
of a
the
truck.
fuck is this Looney Tune horseshit? Golf cart wheels.
Yep.
Fucking fireworks in the front.
Yep.
What? Hold on, let's see. Katanka mock-up helicopter, light attack helicopter, main armament. 1, twin mount, 20 Mike autocannon. Nigga, where?
Oh, I see.
2
where.
350 Mike unguided rockets. Nigga, that is PVC.
Yes.
It's 160.
Oh, I see.
60
Where the...
Mike 11.
Look at the bottom. You see right down below those the PVC
Yes.
rockets. Right
Yes.
there. That's supposed to be the gun.
That's not a Vulcan. Get that shit out of here.
I know.
Concept helicopter.
Oh my god, that's embarrassing.
Mech Wars, Iron Uganda Knuckles.
So I'm assuming that
If Elon Musk was ethnically African.
find an image of it.
Mech Warrior 6, the Dark Continent.
Playmobil military circa 1982.
In the city of Accra, which is in Ghana. And this weapon system is reported to have at least one twin or single barrel 20mm autocannon.
It's supposed to be that little small thing in the front.
350mm guided or unguided rockets, and one 60 to 70 millimeter 11 barrel.
Wouldn't he be ethically Dutch, Bob?
Stop saying, oh, millimeter. It's Mike. Be fun.
Prototype
use a fun army term. I can tell you got your. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say yes, Jenny. Technically, Elon Musk's lineage he's South African born.
He's Boer.
He's a Boer, but the Boer
so he's
are
douche.
Yes, correct.
Well, Jenny, he's paying baby mamas a lot of money. Why don't you get on it?
Because it is just a mock-up. This is not an actual helicopter. Well,
PS1 hyper realistic.
And it had a crew.
This does look like a PS1 shitty helicopter.
It does. Helicopter, and it actually reminds me of a helicopter mock-up that I seen in Haiti.
I've seen in Haiti. Oh, no.
In Haiti, nigga, what?
Oh boy.
The one from Haiti was actually produced about a year after this one. So this is a strange.
They copied it.
KTK Model 2.
Wow.
Mock-up or concept attack.
PS1 had more power than that plane.
Unguided rockets don't look practical. They look like giant.
Yes,
fireworks.
correct, Jenny. Born in Africa, but his ancestry technically is the Netherlands. Correct.
The next weapon.
Oh, look at this!
Oh my God.
KTK drone car or attack car. This is basically a light armored.
That's a flamethrower.
That's a push cart on wheels.
Way back in 2012. This weapon reportedly has one 7.62 millimeter coaxial machine gun.
Okay.
In the top half.
Hold on.
Yep.
So you're telling me, or even if this was a vehicle,
yes,
you basically have a coaxial AK-40. Bro, what is that even for? What are you what are you even doing, dude? You couldn't even take out a Humvee with that.
No.
What the laziest people.
That's right.
Some kind of
zero whimsy.
Thanks, Ghana.
In the same compartment. And it also has some kind of rocket launching system.
You set this
in the midsection of this vehicle.
No.
You sent this to me in the DM.
I did not.
Yes, you
Whoever
did.
sent this is a real prick.
You put this in. You said you play this next.
No, I would never.
And it has pretty much no crew. Now, this is actually one of the more or more practical vehicles.
Oh, look at them! Look at them rockets! So real.
Because flamethrowers are useless nowadays. If this vehicle was to actually go into production, it could be a cheap, ground attack drone. Attack drone.
It's like scuffed Robo Wars, yeah.
Kind of like the ones we have in the U.S. and in Russia and in China. But this one would be used by the Ghanaian army. But this vehicle seems to have.
I think if they use this army, they'll get laughed off the battlefield by a fucking missile.
As they should.
And shows it off.
A 5-year-old with a rock can defeat that.
An interesting concept vehicle, but it doesn't seem like it's really going anywhere. The next vehicle on the list is a more practical, heavy armored vehicle.
Oh jeez, look at this thing.
Kintaka SPG, or the Kintaka self-propelled gun. And this is a prototype or mock-up wheeled artillery vehicle or lightly armored artillery vehicle that was unveiled back in 2015.
This looks like a comically large mini tank firework. It does. It does look like somebody took one of those tank fireworks and just made it real life.
It is also fitted with 2 fake or mock-up 400 millimeter rocket launchers on the side of the vehicle.
weapons.
Kind of like the German Nebelwerfers were used during the Second World War. Towards the end of World War II, the German military would have their Nebelwerfers attached to the sides of their half-tracks.
Nigga,
and some of
don't
their
ever say that again.
And medium tanks. So this vehicle is kind of like a modern iteration of that Nebelwerfer system, but on a wheeled vehicle in the 21st century.
At least this looks fucking real. This thing looks like shit.
To be at least 12 millimeters. And
it looks like it's. You know what it looks like to me? Honestly,
what's that?
It looks like a fucking parade float.
But on a vehicle in the
it looks like an elementary school came together to put up what they think a military truck looks like.
At least 12 millimeters.
But even then, they would have better structural engineering.
Or about 53 miles per hour. And its crew was only about 4 to.
The copyright. There's a copyright on the fucking
this vehicle
image.
is the only one.
Oh, fuck off! A baby bun. Norisama.
So it would be nice
nigga,
to
no
see
one's.
the military.
No one's gonna.
Some Ghanaian arms company
Bro.
manufacture this vehicle, similar to what South Africa does with their MRAP type vehicles or mine resistance armored personnel carrier vehicles that are used by the South African military. The next
I think they have real things though, my guy. Don't make mock-ups.
APC.
There we go. Here we go.
No, that's just the big vehicle in the back, not the fucking Iron Man suits.
Armed personal carrier.
This vehicle has a main armament of what seems like 2 50 caliber machine guns.
Weirdly, see that actually looks like an APC.
Yeah.
Way too many smoke tubes.
Yeah.
Hold on. Bro, I gotta see this.
What seems like
Let me see this.
2 50
Come on.
caliber machine guns, but it also
Look at how many smoke tubes it has.
Yeah, I saw that.
How many good smoke grenades do you need to fucking dude? And it has portholes.
Yep.
I just realized it. It has portholes.
Yes, it does.
For you to shoot out of.
Yes.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ! I'm not high enough for this. Fair question is whether or not it has better quality than Chinese. No, the Chinese might be dirt fucking cheap, but they probably put more than the 50 cents these retards did.
Armor/Kevlar fusion. Its speed is unknown, and it has a crew of at least
Them
3
shoes.
operators, plus the ability to carry at least 8 to 12 additional combat troops in the crew compartment. This vehicle also never made it past the prototype stage.
No kidding.
I don't see any updates on this vehicle, but like the last vehicle, this vehicle is actually a practical concept. And if you look closely, the Kantaka company or organization has also designed some kind of cheap body armor, or some type of heavy-duty body armor for these hypothetical soldiers that would be using this vehicle or this armored personnel carrier.
That guy's actually wearing. Is that guy
fucking kidding me? They camouflaged around the fucking rim.
Yes.
Are you? I just typed in African military video. I have no idea what was in this, but god damn it.
The next concept weapon
This hurts my tism.
is actually the strangest one.
Here we go. Oh, what the fuck is this?
The Glitz Walker, yes!
And this is actually a walking tank or walking armor.
Kind of looks like Minion from Twisted Metal, the vehicle, I mean.
2015 and 2016.
Those are bug spray tubes.
Armament seems to be some kind of a 20mm Gatling gun, or it could be a 30 caliber Gatling gun. There's no specifics.
This might be threatening in a post-apocalypse.
This vehicle's armor thickness is unknown. It could be anywhere from 3 to the 20.
Fucking African Mad Max, dude.
However fast this vehicle can move.
Ibotan Joe.
They don't have to even fucking do anything for a post-apocalypse Africa. It already
That's
looks
right.
like that.
Seen that movie RoboCop? It looks like a giant robot from RoboCop, but
it looks like Ed 209. Is that what you're saying? It
Dude,
looks like
it's the world's gayest Metal Gear.
like in that movie.
Oh! I just look at that. That's a fucking rifle mounted on top of that.
It is, yes.
Bro, so that means, all right. So let's say theoretically this was a walker. You'd have a minigun, and then you'd have a fucking like M4.
Oh yeah,
bro. Oh, this hurts. Oh, this hurts my tism.
The Kantaka Glitz Walker. It also looks like Metal Gear. If you played
there
Metal
it is.
Gear Solid games back in the day, it looks like the early Metal Gear concept vehicle.
Looks like Sped 209.
It's like an actual military vehicle instead of just a video game antagonist.
Oh my eyeball.
And that's basically it. These were some of the
Look at that guy just
strange
sitting up there,
weapons from
dog.
Ghana
They called me
that came
General
across
Joe.
while doing research on various
Metal Gear
military
Grids
weapons
walker.
and equipment from Africa. If I had to choose, my favorites would be the Kantaka SPG with the 122mm gun, and obviously this Kantaka Glitz Walker because it's like the Terminator or the RoboCop or something. It as a practical or semi-practical
It's not.
military
It doesn't
vehicle.
work,
Just imagine
dog.
if
It's
this
fake.
Was actually mass-produced by the Ghanaian military. It would be like, you know, RoboCop or
It'd be
Evangelion,
fucking
or
scuffed is
Neon
what it would
Genesis
be.
Evangelion. But what are your thoughts on these rare Ghanaian weapons or rare weapons from Ghana? Please tell me in the comments section below. And until next time, this was a J-Man Time signing off.
Alright. Next video. Are you ready for the blackest man in the world, Weeb, after that?
Oh, jeez. What do you got, Jaden?
Tetsuya sent this in. Here we go.
Ah, jeez.
Oh, it skipped. We'll go back. Here we go.
He has more rhythm in one finger than you do in your entire body. He excels at all sports, except the best one, hockey.
Except the best
when
one,
asked how
hockey.
he'd feel if he hadn't eaten fried chicken that morning, he says that of course he did. His baby photos are mugshots. For him, Father's Day is the most confusing day of the year. In a dark room, you don't know he's there until he smiles. He assumes paying at stores is optional. He puts low batteries in other people's smoke alarms so they'll sound normal.
They'll sound normal.
He's an Olympic-level sprinter, but he can't swim. If he gets a phone call, he only takes it in public, on speaker.
On speaker?
When he calls the cops, he ducks when he hears the sirens.
He ducks.
He brings his own seasoning when he is invited to dinner at his white friend's house. He thinks per capita is a conspiracy against him personally. He objects to every mention of black stereotypes, except the one about black genitals. He's covered in bling, but he can't afford it.
He can't afford
when
it.
he moves into a new neighborhood, even fellow blacks move out. He is the blackest man in the world.
I had some watermelon. That was good.
I don't always drink, but when
I do, it's grape.
I prefer grape soda.
Grape soda.
Stay oppressed, my friends.
Stay oppressed, my friends. Alrighty. Here we go. Are you ready, Weeb?
Yes.
It's coming.
It's coming?
It's coming. It's just gotta catch up. There she is.
Ah! Hey, there she is! How you doing? Yeah. Get away from her, she's mine.
Miss Spike.
She's my woman.
Not bad.
Hey, Hulkamania! Nice ass, by the way.
Yeah.
HH, brother. HH. She's mine. Strog. If you want to lose your fucking arms.
I do. I only have one post on there. I'm brand new. I don't really go on the TikTok.
I don't really go on the TikTok. No.
Weeb, stop it. She's young enough to be your girlfriend's daughter. Wait, I already said that. Sorry. She's in her 20s. God damn it, I forgot. No. I can't. Shut up, Al! Oh, I don't need brain. Oh.
Get it? I got a shirt. Get it? It says blow me. It's got blow on it.
Oh my god. I'm actually gonna need some time to recover from that, dude. Like, I'm actually.
Let's get it for the death blow.
Oh, that was too good. Like, even if I like legitimately wanted to be mad,
I'd wear that shirt.
I just can't. I'm flabbergasted at how good that was.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hey, how we doing? Breast milk. Ooh. $49 for a hoodie though. Fuck off.
Oh yeah, they'll overcharge you.
She thick, yeah. She perf. Woo, hey booty.
Oh, it's that one other bartender lady. I forget what her name is though.
Yeah, not Gabby. Don't care. Sorry, man. I got my favorite.
That's
fuck. I'm trying to.
Break.
Oh wow, the one on the right. That's the kind of pale I like. Death white.
Good, thank you.
Beach. It's Myrtle Beach. It's actually the beach.
It is a really pretty beach.
Yes.
Fuck you, Hal. I clicked the link to Case of the Mondays and it took me to your Watch Together, said Nathan.
Oh, I changed it. It's been changed now.
Good to see you, Nathan.
I don't know why it wasn't changed when you clicked it. Oh yeah, I see.
Not here, just pretending.
I see.
Oh yeah.
That's native.
You get to watch with us in real time.
That's weird. I did change
Welcome.
the link at 9 when I posted.
So we go to the realtor today. Dude sends us to the wrong tower.
Yeah.
We're in front of Suite 219, his office, but it's a janitorial closet. I call him pissed, and he directs us 4 miles away. What the fuck? When we get to the car, 7-month-old in tow, the freaking battery is fucked, and we have to call Papa Lock to bring a charger. 1 hour and $60 gone. We make it to the realtor. It takes 90 gosh darn minutes to get through 8 pages because every sentence takes a whole ass story. But we want the house, so we tolerate it. When we get back to the car, battery fucked again. 40 minutes and $60 more into the Aether. We limp over to the auto parts place. $380 battery, and their policies changed, and they can't help install it. You have tools I can borrow? No. They have a go fuck yourself. Guess I'll buy tools. $45 a freaking socket rent. Oh my god. 5 minutes later, the cashier comes out to smoke. Watch me install the battery. Suddenly, Joe Bob starts telling me about his childhood and his absent father while I sweat in the heat. Finally understands my sidelong glares as dismissal. This poor Hal. Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Nice beach. Again.
All just in time to waste the entire half-day PTO I burned to make what should have been a 45-minute appointment in 5... Oh, that's so fucked, dude.
Oh, yeah,
I'm sorry to hear that, Hal. That is so fucked.
Booty.
Woo!
You got merchandise. Smoke.
Oh, a monster. Really go for a monster.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
See, sometimes I get surprised too. He just shows up. Owner shows up and he's like, hey, I got this.
Booty.
Oh, perfection.
Okay, alright. I'll just have a beer first then. If it's as cold as that one is, yes.
Oh, my lord.
That's
I'm
a lot.
teacher at Hartney.
That's a lot of jewelry.
Cobra would die if he saw that much jewelry.
He would. That is a chopper.
Thanks for watching the burnout contest in Southern Glow.
Awesome. Thank you, ladies.
Oh, that chick again. I remember her.
She's pretty cute. But no, ain't me. I'm the real MVP. Great song. Dog of the dog on top. Damn it. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Mother trucker.
Shelby.
That's not a bad bike. That's it. I'll be here all day.
Good girl. The whole world. Well, probably without committing felonies. We used to sing, check out melody. For a living glory ring. Ropes. Stole my bike.
How's the rally been so far?
Booty.
No, go on top. March top. Be me. I'm Rap's MVP. Nowhere you can get to know me. G unit. Oh, I was at it. Oh. Let's see here. At Weeb. Is that my Italian 6-inch, or are you just oh? Oh.
Nice tits.
Oh my. And now I just look in chat. What's insinuate, I wonder? Oh no, what could that possibly be? Bob, I hope you have a great night, you wonderful mother person.
First off, this is our 25-year Let's hear it for Smokes and Mountain Patty and Doyce have built this place up to something that's very special. 6 acres.
I gotta go play my happy song. I gotta go play my happy song.
Never heard of that one.
What was that?
That's a really bright blue.
Auf der Heide blüht ein kleines Blümelein. Und das heißt Erika. Also 100.000 kleinen Bienelein. Unterm Schritt Erika.
Yeah, that one says on YouTube because it's German, right?
What's up?
Does that song say on YouTube because it's in German? Or it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's really not a political song.
It's really not, no. It's smoky as, look at that. That's a lot of smoke.
Yeah, right? There's a real hard reason. It's only place hotter than the Gulf Coast. Whatever reason. Probably.
Set up in the area, so that DJ really want to play when it's over. It was looking bloody. You see it?
Gotta push that bike. I guess he's out of gas, maybe, or do you need to start? Nice, good shot of Gabby there.
I can tell y'all know your stuff.
I want some grits, and I want 2 eggs inside of
Exactly, Tatsuya. It's also, I believe, a World War I song.
I believe so, yeah.
They call me Gene Skinner, 'cause I am a real winner. Chicken dinner.
Fantastic. I kind of wanted to enjoy this beer, but it's not, the lager part of it's just not the best. I really do like the tomato juice part more, yeah. The tomato juice part's actually really good.
Is it just like taking it out, taking the enjoyment out of it, or?
And it's not the best tasting lager. I kind of expected a better lager. The tomato juice part is actually really good. I like the michelada part with the tomato juice and the lime and the salt and the tomato, obviously, but I've had micheladas before. They've been a lot better than this. I've had a canned one that was a little bit better than this too.
Dr. Gene, can you flip a coin for me?
Sure. I'll flip a coin for you. Not too best to do Arthur like I usually do. That's one heads. That's one tails. Let's see what we get.
Okay.
Heads.
Fuck. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I hope this doesn't ruin me.
Hopefully not.
Who's got a beer? Nobody's got a beer. Well, when you get one,
Nobody's got a beer.
Well, if it does, you'll.
Now, besides
If it does, you'll get a free laugh.
Oh.
You know, because haha, my suffering.
$500 gift card tomorrow night on stage.
Okay. Let's try this. Herbalife Dank Energy.
Oh boy. So it is a herbal infused energy drink, or?
Yes.
Okay.
It is a 80% THC drink.
Oh.
Whew.
Okay.
On top of the 96% that I'm smoking on the cart.
Oh, I see. I could fuck you up.
Boop. Beep, boop. Yes, Tatsuya. Ooh.
Missed it. And ass.
What a nice booty. Do 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 do. No, that girl wanna get lazy. No, them girl. Fuck that nigga so. Got a cash app. No.
I'm trying to find the other michelada I've had before. It's actually a decent one. The only problem with it is I only had one can I could try because the others all fucking blew up because I didn't fucking refrigerate it. And what happens is if you don't refrigerate them, the can will start to bulge, right? And that's called second fermentation, and that means it's actually secondly fermenting and it will blow up. Yeah.
That sounds not good.
It's not good. It was bad. There was a lot of fucking juice
For real,
around. I thought a bomb
was he-
went off. Was that?
Oh, I'm reading chat. Like, yeah, dude, he had to have been fucking with you, Nate. Like, there's no reason.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did you hear that can open, dude?
I did. I heard it.
All right, here we go. Oh, ooh, woo! Ooh, that is earthy. Oh,
It's gonna be herbal, I imagine. So.
oh,
They
lordy.
usually don't taste good.
Oh, God, it tasted like I just found Mother Nature and tongue punched her fart box, dude. Woo!
Well, you know that's
was like-
yeah. I'm sure it doesn't have. I'm sure it doesn't have a good taste. I'm sure it's probably pretty bitter.
No, it's not even bitter, dude. It just, it's like, it's got, like, the taste isn't bad. It's just, it's like when you first taste it, it's earthy, and then it comes off like a little bit like citrusy, like aftertaste.
Okay.
So the aftertaste isn't bad, but it
The
just,
initial taste is very pungent, almost.
like,
How would you describe
how do
it?
I'm trying to figure out a good way to describe it. You know, like when you pop open one of those like pine wood air fresheners, like the forest ones or whatnot.
Yes.
It tastes like that smell.
Oh, so it tastes almost like pine needles.
Yes.
Very piney.
God damn, Gabby's got some fat tits.
He does.
2025, they at the tree bar. Let's say at the tree bar.
Ooh. I'm still recovering from what Hal said earlier, dude. Like, I can't get that out of my head now. Like, I'm gonna be up all night thinking of that fucking kick to the mouth. Like, I'm not even mad. Like, I'm just
Like
shocked.
Impressed it was that good.
Yes, it was too good. Some might say. So, yeah, so I say it was too good. You know. Somebody might say that. Weeb is a gab. Weeb be a gabophile. I do love me some gabbis.
I gotta find this beer. I gotta remember what it's called.
Ow, oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt.
It sounded painful.
Oh, I wonder if they plugged
Ooh.
that thing.
Oh, I blame Porky.
Triple margarita.
Porky's probably responsible.
He probably is. Cocktails. Posted a lot of cocktails for a while after I was done posting beer for a while. That's a fantastic cider.
Damn it! Stop muting my shit.
Oh.
What the hell is this music video? It's some nigga making meth with an alien in an RV.
What the fuck?
I know!
What is this?
By someone named Rich the Kid.
Wow.
Nigga, what? The fuck ET doing there?
Cool beach bar. Got the Ferris wheel over there.
I was born in November 8th day, 1971, y'all.
I drink Bud Light. There's no shame in my game.
I don't know what that one was, because that beer's no longer available picture-wise. Oh, there it is. What company made this shit? Oh, Creative Creature. That's the name of the company. They're out of fucking California. Where's the one I know about? The Michelada I had before. Great. Let's see if
At Weeb after that roast, yeah, 100% ramen. That is me, just pain.
Pain. Creative Creature Brewing. Let's see. I've ordered from them before. That's how I was able to get that beer.
Anyway, Tom Hardy is great, but it's pretty mid for a gangster movie. Walk through the valley where I harvest my grain. Take a look at my wife and realize she's very plain. Perfect for an Amish like me. Things like electricity. Good morning, cow. Little cow.
Healer. What's new in cans? What's on shop? Are you with the shop? Show me what we've got. Something your shop content.
We brought the Florida weather.
We brought the Florida weather. Can you take it back with you, please? Your brother's in our backyard drunk. Come get her.
Amish Paradise.
Oh, you're listening to Amish Paradise by Weird Al.
I sure am, Dr. Skinman.
Gotcha.
Woo, woo, woo. Let's see.
Oh god,
all right.
Look at that fucking car. That's a fucking Nightmare Before Christmas mobile.
Gene, who should I put to guard Mexico? Should I put Jenny to guard Mexico? Or should I put a no name?
I'll put Jenny, I guess. Over a no name.
Alright, Jenny, French slut, French word, is now guarding Mexico.
Let's see if I can find this other Michelada.
Hell, you know what? You can have her. You can have her.
Oh shit.
You can have the one in the camo.
Like a Instagram or something we can follow?
Oh shit, hold on. This is loaded and now it's not loading again. I'm still trying to look at this damn shop to see if the Michelada.
Living in a house paradise.
Oh, there we go.
I'm sorry, dude. Blondes are life, man.
Oh, here we go. Let's listen to the beers they have, Weeb. They have 2 pages. Are you ready?
All right, hit me with what you got.
Mango de Verde. It's one that uses Chamoya in it. We have Raiju Beer Japanese Rice Lager. Das Standard Bier, German beer that got styled in there. It's a Hawaiian Sun. It's a fruit beer. Got a Red Raspberry Smackers. It's probably another sour. Yoga in beer with Morgan Sepia. Could you raise a glass? I don't know if that's a beer or not. We've got Hey Kubra Head Sours. Oh, it's a sour beer with Arnold jokes. And for a West Coast IPA, we got Commander Amber.
Makes you
Amber
genuinely
beer.
want to work for the
Also,
rewards
Robin sent
that
these
are
in.
that game. In the last 5 or 10 years, trends have been
Indie
that
games.
If you want to progress quickly and you want to accumulate
Oh.
cool items within the game, you have to.
They
either
have
pay
this.
for
Oh,
it
this
or
is out
spend a
now.
ridiculous amount of time.
Oh, they had a
grinding
creature
in
jockey
seemingly
chicken zombie.
arbitrary
That's funny.
mechanics throughout the game. In recent times, indie devs have.
Oh, wow, this is
stepped
an
up to fill
oldie.
That void that AAA has left behind in the gaming space for games that genuinely
Paper
make you
Planes
want
by
to
MIA.
something
Nice.
A perfect example
Pink
of this
guava
is
smackers.
Raw Metal. Raw Metal came out
Diluted strawberry banana smoothie.
And so far it has very
matcha fruit.
Yeah, it looks good.
It's an extraction dungeon diver. For the 5 of you that have been here long enough to know the games I used to play on my YouTube channel, you know that's right up my alley. Specifically a game called Necropolis, which was a permadeath dungeon diver without the extraction elements, but still the same premise. You go into the game and you start with nothing, and you have to work your way down various floors, beating harder and harder enemies to eventually defeat a final
Slice that creature!
Slice them up.
For in the name of the Emperor.
Are used for gathering resources, exchanging out gear that you've extracted with in the past.
Gene throwing hands, a video game.
And recovering gear
pretty
that
much.
you've lost in previous runs.
Look at
Gene containing Weeb from running away from his dream, the game.
When you first start out the game, you enter the floor with nothing.
Time to go, guys. What the fuck, Gene?
And use all that gear that you've accumulated to hopefully
you kind of asked for it.
the boss for that floor.
Ooh, ow.
This game is extremely unforgiving, but as we've seen with Dark
Boom.
Souls series,
Fuck your shit up.
unforgiving does not mean impossible. And unforgiving can
Nice.
lead to situations where you feel as a player very accomplished for completing or beating a certain number of floors or a specific boss. Let's fucking go! Oh! That is the reason why this game is difficult. That is the purpose of this game. The devs are trying to come up with ways of creating more casual game modes, but as it stands, I think this is a fantastic game to pick and play right now as is. So far from what I have played, the only thing that you can customize on your character is your armor. Armor is meant to give you specific buffs that will help in specific situations. For
This
instance,
isn't the beer I was
jump
looking
pieces
for,
of
but there's some
armor
good art. I'm
increase
going to show it
the
to you in
amount of
DMs.
hits that
Weeb.
you
This
can
is not.
take
This
before
is
you
not
die.
the beer
How it
you're
works
looking
is that
for.
once
But
you
this is a
use
different one. It's a
that
Mexican
hit
lager
point,
by the same
it goes
company.
away until you buy it back at a forge or get it back from a specific type of helmet that replenishes it for you after you get a raw takedown. As you're fighting enemies, your score increases. That essentially
Yep, that's a
works
Mexican
like a
lager.
multiplier. The more hits and attack
A Mexican lager.
multiplier, which display a specific word after the final takedown whenever you encounter an enemy. If you don't attack an enemy, the score will slowly decrease over time, and if you get hit, it instantly goes back to zero.
Oh
A quick way of
shit, back to
increasing your
zero?
score
Damn,
without
you get
needing to
fucked
land a
up.
bunch
I
of
love the
damage
website,
is to
dude.
perform a sneak
Oh yeah,
attack
it's fantastic, isn't it?
before you
That
engage
is
in battle.
great
There's a plethora
design.
of different
Hell
consumables
yeah.
that you can use to increase your chance of performing a sneak attack, but the basics are if you sneak up on an enemy without them knowing you're there, you can perform one. You can tase an enemy.
Here's
to
one of the beers I had
momentarily
from them
stun You can use a
originally.
concussion grenade
About a
to
4-pack.
quickly stun
This
an
one
enemy or
lasted.
push them away from you in sticky situations.
There's a
a
different
noisemaker
site,
which will
though.
draw enemies to a specific location.
You'll see the
an
can art.
electromagnet which will hold an enemy down in a specific
Grim
location.
Reaper.
And finally, my personal favorite, a tier module, which will
There you
either
go.
teleport you or an
That's
enemy
what
to
the
a
original
completely
ones I
different
had
room.
was. I
You
gotta find the
accumulate these
Michelada
consumables
one they
by
made.
either picking them up
Other
off
one's
of
from
enemies
War,
you've
too.
knocked out or through loot boxes
Alright.
or storage closets. Keep in mind that when extracting,
Bad
all of the
bitches
armor
is
that
the
you have
only
on your person
thing that
will
I
come
like.
with you,
Oh, that
but
is
these
so cool,
consumables
dude.
will not.
Mm-hmm.
have
I
never
love
played
it.
the game, but
Yep.
from what I have
I figured you
played,
would.
this is
Let's see.
amazing. I am so happy that the devs went through with making this game. I have personally spent some time in Unity trying to just come up with something.
We've catching them hands.
It's really
Yeah,
fucking
it's
hard.
my
Like,
story of
it's
my
extremely
life.
difficult, especially when you don't have a team behind you. But to the devs behind Raw Metal, you guys have made something amazing, fantastic. I'm sure you've come across this question if multiplayer was going to be implemented. As much as I would love to play this with my friends, I could see it being very difficult to implement the specific rules that you've created for single player into multiplayer. For instance, when you actually encounter an enemy or perform a sneak attack, you get locked into a room with that enemy. Let's say in multiplayer, if you and your buddy were in two different rooms, how are you going to solve the issue of one of your partners getting sucked
Bad
into a battle?
bitches is the only
Not, or
thing
the way
that
that
I
the
like.
rules work currently, if you discard something, you don't drop it on the ground, it just disappears. And I can see the melee
Actually-
combat being kind of difficult to manage, especially because you cannot personally control your own camera.
Oh,
And
that's
don't get
what
me
it is
wrong,
called.
I think
Okay.
this game is fantastic in single player state, and
It's
I would not
Yotalada.
change that, but I would
That's the
still
name of
like
it.
some way of being able to share this with friends outside of just streaming it to them or making videos about it. As of right now, there is so much to love about this game, especially for $20.
not gonna show
the
me
way
any-
that I like to look at a game's price is every dollar represents an hour to me.
Oh,
and
there
I
it is.
definitely think there's
Yes, I think
20
it should be
hours
here.
worth of content.
Damn it, they don't.
20
Oh, they
hours
do.
worth of
Okay.
gameplay to enjoy.
Thank goodness other people
and
posted
then
their
some.
fucking
There's
pictures
so
of
much
this thing.
replayability in this game, especially because of the extraction element. There's a reason to keep on going to gather more resources and gather more pieces of armor to take with you into boss fights or trying to do a complete
the
run
full-
from
that's the full art?
floor 1 all the way to
Yes, it
however
is.
far you've gotten in the
Fantastic. I can
game
just show that to
up
Weeb.
until that point. If I were to have
Here's the
three things
Michelada one I
changed
had.
about the game. One, it
That's
would
the one
be
that those
the
cans
camera.
exploded.
Whenever you're in battle, there's no way to
Oh,
move the camera
fuck.
around yourself. So
I
I've
love the
gotten
label.
situations
Yeah, I
where
was only able
my
to have
camera's
one
stuck behind
because the
a
others all
wall.
That's
exploded.
depressing.
Yeah,
Easily
it was good
see
though. I
what is
liked it.
going on with my character or the enemies that are attacking me. If there was a simple way of just pushing the right stick, which right now is not being used for anything, to one side or the other to
I'm also
just
gonna
pan
just
the camera,
take that
would
too.
be an
I'm gonna go
immense help.
post it
The second thing I would change is how throwables are
in the
handled.
fucking
Currently,
Brawlhalla,
both
'cause
the
that was
left
fantastic
and
when
right
I had
stick
it.
control where the cursor
I'm just
goes
so
when
mad
you're
that they
trying to
all
throw
blew up
something.
because the
Personally,
tomato
I would
sauce
just
double
like to
fermented the
aim where I'm
damn
gonna throw
things.
something with the right stick and have the left stick either move the character or be turned off completely. As a developer, I understand not wanting the player to be able to move when you are throwing something to add an extra layer of planning, but it would be really nice to be able to move the character before you throw something so you can prep a throw behind a wall, peek over that wall, throw something, and then continue moving to speed up the pace of gameplay just a little bit more. And on top of that, I don't like how the cursor is operated. Currently, it works like a mouse, not necessarily something you'd see in a traditional twin stick shooter. If you let go of the right stick while aiming a throwable, your cursor stays there. I would personally like the cursor to return back to center like the camera does. So if I want
That
to
would be
quickly pan
good.
to the other direction
But
while
still
throwing
me,
something,
so I'm
I
not
can.
gonna complain too much.
Lastly,
I'm in
I
a
wanna
video
change how
game.
electromagnets
Totally.
work. In my experience,
Yeah.
they have been
You're
completely
fucked up.
useless. They have been more of a hindrance than a utility that I want to use. And mainly because the enemy just avoids them completely. I don't know if it's something with their nav mesh or if it's intentional to make the AI avoid them by themselves, but more often than not, I throw it into a doorway expecting an enemy to walk into it and then pounce on them from there. But what happens is they just walk right around it. And especially in combat, it's very difficult to
Boom.
justify using it when if I throw it at an enemy, it just bounces off of them and then does nothing. And later, because we're doing this little dance, I end up stepping on it, getting stun locked, and then killed. If you guys can make
Dead.
the enemies just a little bit more oblivious, that would be fantastic, and I'd be much more receptive to actually using the electromagnet. Other than that, this game is fucking amazing. I absolutely adore this. And currently, it's really rare for a game to make me want to get more into game development because of
Boom.
the relatively simplistic art style and the great mechanics that you've implemented. It reminds me that, hey, your dream is possible. So to the devs of Raw Metal, thank you so much for making this game. This is a fantastic implementation of the extraction shooter, but it's not really a shooter, but you get what I'm trying to say. For anyone looking for a fresh new game to try out, Raw Metal is absolutely phenomenal. There's currently a free demo that you can try out that I believe gives you the entire first floor and the first boss. I don't know, because I didn't pass it.
You
I ended up buying
suck.
it full price before I even got past the first
Boom.
boss. But give the free demo a try. It is absolutely worth it. And honest to God, you will probably end
And
up spending
fucking
5
flipped.
hours in that demo alone. So that is more than enough time to justify the $20 price tag for this game. Thank you guys so much for watching this video. If you did enjoy, be sure to smack that like button, subscribe if you're new. If you're not new and you're not subscribed,
That's
what
great.
the hell are you guys
Moving
doing?
on. Gex Trilogy review. Nostalgia or Nightmare in 2025. Here we go. From I Dream of Indie Games. I put this in. Oh, I don't know. I skipped it. We'll go back. Then we'll go to more indie games. I don't put it. Here we go.
Look, I'm a 90s kid through and through. Yes, I was born in the 80s technically, but it's Squeeze-Its, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Pogs, Janko Jeans, and mascot-themed video games that I remember the most. Okay,
That's right.
well, Cinnamon Toast Crunch technically was around in the 80s, but you get my point. Oh, and the X-Men and comic books. I could go on all day. Amongst those memories, deep in the recesses of my mind, lies a gecko named Gex.
Yep.
Originally released for the 3DO in 1995.
Which nobody
my first
played
encounter
because
with
no
the
one could
original
own a
2D
fucking
platformer would be
3DO.
the
It was
PS1 version.
$700.
Seeing as I never actually owned a 3DO because, of course I didn't. I was a kid and it was around $700.
For
That's
just
nearly
the system,
$600
not the
today,
game.
adjusted for
Just the
inflation.
system.
Jeez,
Fuck
yeah,
that.
console prices today are bad. Ouch. Our wisecracking lizard has been dormant for nearly 3 decades now, seemingly lost inside of a hollow CRT TV somewhere within the mascot graveyard. But no longer. Gex is back in his brand new old trilogy, and he's kinda sorta been brought up to modern times. But should Gex have stayed in channel surfing hell, or is there some juice still left in his battery-powered remote? Let's find out in our full review.
Light speed to Endor.
A Star Wars.
I had that game.
Yeah.
I had it.
Yes,
Did you know that, Jane?
I know you had it,
Use
Jenny.
one of my one-liners on you.
I also planned. Do you know that, Jane?
To the greatest indie gaming community. Enjoy early ad-free shows. Our podcast 3 days early. Shout out.
I smoke weed. Do you know that? My name's Jenny. Did you know that?
The Gex trilogy is a collection of all 3 original Gex releases based on their PlayStation versions.
I probably still have it in a box somewhere, probably, dork.
Which is more of a
I
traditional
have mine
2D
in a
platformer,
box. It's
along
in my
with its
closet.
3D sequel,
Along with the
Gex
original
Enter the
PlayStation, I played them
Gecko,
on.
And finally, Gex 3, Deep Cover Gecko, the follow-up to Enter the Gecko that continues the franchise's foray into 3D.
Wait, but I thought Porky was inside your box.
most
Haha! Oh, got her! Oh!
The major updates include new widescreen support alongside full analog controls, making each game more playable and visually pleasing when compared with the originals.
I have the
Some of the
PC
small touches
version,
include a rewind
Jane.
feature, CRT filter, different screen
Jane,
sizes,
did you know that,
the ability to save
Jane?
anywhere,
Okay, that's great,
and maybe
Jenny.
best of all, some awesome interviews with the voice of Gex himself, Dana Gould. If all of that weren't enough,
There he is. He's
scans
looking
of the
haggard as
original
shit now, being
manuals,
old.
packaging, and even concept
Then again,
art
he
rolled
is
out
an
what
old
is,
and
at
a
the least, a
Jew,
fine
so,
tribute to a game that has a good amount of history. Limited Run certainly could have tossed up some quick and dirty
Probably
parts
closer
and
to
called it a
2008.
day, but
Jesus.
they've given this trilogy a solid
Fuck, dude,
sprucing
that's
up that even
ridiculous.
Gex himself won't be able to poke fun at. While the Gex games are undoubtedly a product of their time, the truth is they remain charming, still offer a good amount of fun, and depending on your sense of humor, and maybe more importantly your age, are quite funny.
Start giving me the business. I give a little back.
And he farts.
Gould brings great personality to this character, whether he's quipping about celebrities and TV shows that modern-day gamers may not even be able to pinpoint, or simply shouting, "It's tail time!" It's hard not to love Gex's 90s dude. I'll be the first to admit, not every joke has aged
Say Gex.
particularly well, but at the same time, I recognize that the 90s were a vastly different time in history, and I'd argue in many ways, a better time. Gosh, I sound just like my parents did. And yes, some of the things that come out of Gould's mouth, believe it or not, could be deemed offensive in the world we currently live in.
And nobody
Not
cares.
to me, but hey, I'm not here to judge. Let's be real though, this game is for fans of the original games or those that love the era of 90s platformers in general and really won't appeal to anyone else
Gene,
anyway.
Gene.
As for how these games play in modern times, well, in truth, and putting nostalgia aside, they all show their age at times, with the original game perhaps feeling the most poorly aged of the trilogy. Being more of a 2D
Though I don't
platformer,
like having to
Gex
collect
1, as I
every
will refer
single
to it to
fucking
avoid
thing
confusion,
in
has players
3
side-scrolling
either.
their way through
That
the
wasn't
media
fun.
dimension after Gex is sucked into his television. This dimension consists of 24 different levels across 5 channels, or worlds, made up of various platforming sections, enemies, and of course, bosses. You'll need to find TV remotes tucked away in each level
Hi,
to advance
Sasha.
further into the game.
You upstairs now,
Levels also
Goofkit?
include hidden bonus portals,
Okay.
and if you're able to collect everything, you might
Look at the
just
first
unlock a
boss.
secret world. Spoilers for a really old game. I'm sorry. Gex can tail whip foes, run, jump, stick to walls and ceilings,
Yes,
and bounce
exactly,
off of enemies
Tatsuya.
while also collecting various power-ups such as invincibility. My favorite, however, is Gex's tongue lash, which can be used to grab said power-ups and items. Still, Gex does not feel great to control in the year that is 2025. His movement is sluggish, his run often gets you into heaps of trouble, jumps are
In the first
imprecise,
game.
and level design is far from spectacular. As I mentioned, Gould's performance is great, though certainly gets repetitive at times. There's great personality in the art direction and worlds created, and the soundtrack still bumps all
yeah, it
these
does.
years later.
Still a good
However,
soundtrack
I think
for
the
it.
move to 3D was inevitably the correct decision, as this would be the weakest of the 3 games featured in this trilogy. Also, it's really freaking hard. Thank goodness
It is.
the original
It's a 90s
PlayStation
hard game.
passwords
It's
still
90s
work.
hard.
Enter the Gecko, on the other hand, originally
And yes, the 90s
released in
passwords do still
1998,
apparently
holds
work,
up
which means I'm going to put
surprisingly
on
well in
invincibility to get
comparison
past
its
that fucking
predecessor.
level that's giving
How
me
many
problems
series
in
tried to
Texas
make the
currently.
shift to 3D back in the mid-90s
So I can't
and
fucking
completely
get
fell
killed.
on their face? Let me know in the comments below. I'm sure you can think
done
of a
that
few.
yet.
But Enter the Gecko was impressive in its ambitious shift to the
I'm already
third
done with
dimension,
2.
while
2 I
managing
finished
to
first,
retain
and
the
3 I
spirit
finished
of the
after that.
original release.
And now I'll finish
You'll
the
once
first
again
one.
need to gather remotes, but the game
I
is
have all
more
the
similar to
achievements.
Mario 64 this go around, and feeling a bit like a
Oh,
collectathon.
yeah, gee.
Sure, it's not perfect today
That's-
either, though the
yeah,
camera
it's really
certainly feels more refined than ever
Oh,
before.
yeah.
And with the game now running at a stable frame rate, platforming isn't nearly as
Hey,
bad as
Weeb,
you
can
would
you
think.
stop
It's also
ruining
even
my
funnier
show with
than
your
the original
high?
Gex, thanks to Rob Cohen, who
Weeb.
at the time was
Hey, you
writing
drank
for
the
The
drink.
Simpsons.
All right,
Particularly
if I
when
wanted
his
if I
helpful
wanted a
new
high
character takes
person
on
with me,
different
I would just
forms
have
and
Jenny
dresses in
co-host,
ridiculous
and
outfits,
She
which
can't
it would be
was a
just
further
as
parody of the
good.
final
She doesn't
release,
talk.
Gex 3, Deep
Yeah, that's why
Gecko.
she'd be a better co-host, Weeb, because she doesn't talk.
Look, the Playboy model. Here we go. You get to see. There's an extra wave. A blonde, your favorite.
Yes.
Hey, Tiger. Guess where I am? Trapped in the media dimension.
Fondly remembered by many as the best in the franchise.
No, I
This
think- I
installment was
disagree. I
also
think 2 is
noteworthy
better.
for featuring a former Playboy model, with Dana Gould reprising his role for the American release. More so than the previous games, Deep Cover Gecko once again pokes fun at pop culture, taking place within a secret hideout that acts as the game's hub world. Essentially, this is a further refined version of the previous game, with more of everything.
Like
A
the
game that
stream where
really pushed
Porky
the
will visit your
PS1
house
to its
for a big
limits.
bowl of your favorite
Regardless of which
cereal and
game you
milk,
prefer,
then
both
forget
of
to
these
eat it and just
releases
leave
remain
it
fun
there.
today and are worth the price of admission
Damn,
alone
that's
if you
pure
grew up
Dag Nasty
loving this
evil.
franchise.
It is.
And so, there you have it. 3 iconic games return and still manage to offer up some fun and laughs all these years later. As I've mentioned, the Gex trilogy is for a very specific audience, somewhat limiting its appeal. But it's a well put together package that properly pays tribute to the original games, even if they all haven't aged as gracefully as Croc, which in fairness is a recent HD remaster that goes way above and beyond and maybe sets the standard for what retro remasters can be. But comparisons aside, this is a lovely little collection, and I for one think seeing Gex return in any form is worth celebrating. So put that in your pipe and smoke it. On our scale ranging as low as the dreaded Indie Krampus for terrible games you should avoid at all costs, all the way up to the elusive Golden Genie Lamp of Approval for essential releases, I'm gonna award Gex Trilogy the Silver Genie Lamp of Approval.
Yeah, makes sense. It's great, but
The
it's not
Genie Lamp.
essential. Because a lot of people won't like it. Because it's a 90s
Yeah.
platformer.
Unfortunately.
I'm sorry, it must have been the beam.
And that's another fart joke. I'm sorry, you must have been the beans. And I took forever to find all the fucking flies in that level, too. Level 3. It took me forever to find the last one. It was weird. I don't remember if it was hiding in a chicken or somewhere weird. I just found it eventually. I'm like, thank fuck! I found the damn thing. Alright, next, let's get on some more indie games. Ramen sent this in. Capcom won't,
Mega
so
Man
indies
or
will.
Rockman is an undeniable classic in the video game world. However, Capcom, for some reason, refuses to make
Block
new
and
games with
drop it.
And yes, we know we got Mighty Number 9, what people call as a spiritual successor to the franchise, whether you love it or hate it.
I'm pretty
But
sure it
is
flopped really
enough?
hard.
Mega Man fans are
Really
thirsty
hard.
for anything to get their hands on, starving for any Mega Man crumbs. You can even see
Crumb
the
a
voices
Mega
of a
Man,
hungry
please.
people on one of our most popular shorts discussing the Mega Man situation. So, if Capcom isn't going to do it, shout out to the indie game space that's here to fill this Mega Man-shaped hole in our hearts. I'm Bina, and let's talk about
Bina?
Mega Man-like games. The Mega Man X anthology is definitely one of the most popular and prolific of the Mega Man games. The series takes place 100 years after the first original Mega Man series and follows X, a maverick hunter tasked with hunting down rogue Reploids who endanger civilization and the human race. This series brought in some of the most popular characters into the Mega Man canon
Like Zero.
alongside X, like Axel and Zero.
I don't know
These
if anyone
legacies
says
together
Axel's
inspired
popular,
a
but
Holy
okay.
Trinity formula to popular cult favorite spin-off series like
Mega
Mega
Man
Man
Zero
I like
X
Axel.
and ZX Continuity.
That's fine,
and also
but he's
made
only in
some
the
fresh
one
changes
game.
to the series,
Yeah,
including
that's
more
all he
movement
needs to be
options like wall
in.
jumping and dashing, and the
He's like
introduction
the
of armor
he's like the
improvements that
Timothy
X has to look out
Dalton
for
of Mega
scattered
Man.
across
Oh,
various
Jesus, here
stages
we-
of the game. So finding a game that takes the heart
Like
and
an
soul of the X
underrated
franchise
hero.
creates very big shoes
Pet the
to
cat.
fill.
That's
So
that.
here are Mega Man X likes.
Let's see
Enter
'em.
Berserk Boy when you play as
The
K,
Zerk
a
Boy?
rookie hero working with the Resistance, a group dedicated to fighting an evil mad scientist Dr. Genos and his dark
Dr.
energy
Genos,
army
huh?
who are hellbent on enslaving humanity.
Gino,
Oh,
no!
he's
You
an
Norwegian
This
bastard!
game
Oh,
is
he's
a
in
lively
X7 and
and
8, so he's in
action-packed
2
2D
games.
platformer,
My bad.
taking you
Sorry,
back to retro
Tetsuya.
stylistics. The music unlocks.
Thank you. Yeah, correct him. How dare he get that wrong?
So he's not like Timothy
Yeah.
Dalton, because Timothy Dalton was only in one Bond
and
movie.
Mega Man, with the way K attacks his enemies with a homing jump attack. The music is just so hype, getting you pumped up and through level by level.
Going back
Even
to my
have the
music.
classic warning sign flashing
Oh.
across your entire screen when you're about to take on one of the many bosses in the game. K can go berserk, where he executes various dangerous combos and also unleash his ultimate form that grants him the power of berserk orbs, which
Berserk
imbues him
orbs.
with different elemental powers. Much like how X also
Listen,
aids
I'm mad at
the
Gene, but I'm not
defeating
French
Cloud
Montana
Mountains.
mad at
A way to
Gene.
keep gameplay fresh and keep you guessing what kind
Bigfoot
of
Chronicles?
you'll be
Oh
able to
god.
next.
What the fuck?
If you're looking for
Did
a
I
classic
hear
love letter
he
to the
make
greats,
Cobras
Berserk Boy
Bigfoot?
is for you.
So it's, sorry,
And somewhere in
Bogfoot
the same
Chronicles,
vein of
my
Berserk
bad.
Boy,
He
we
did,
have
he
Gravity
did, he turned
Circuit.
Cobra into a
Usually when you
Bigfoot.
think of Mega Man, your mind
Nice.
is filled with images of shooter weapons and myriads of other weapons to wield.
Yeah,
Sometimes
yeah.
you just want to return to the basics. And throw hands.
1738.
The virus army is a re-emerging threat over a world where sentient robots thrive. With no other cards up their sleeves, the weary forces
My
of the
name
Golden
is
Horde
Fetty
take a
Wap, I
chance
only
of
have
calling
one
upon a
eye.
hero from a previous war, one who
'Cause
wields
I'm a
powers
blind
of the
nigga.
mysterious gravity circuit. A lone individual named Kai. Kai is the last hope for a dying resistance, and it's up to him to
dying
take down the army
resistance.
and those who pull its strings.
I
You
used to
can
love
definitely
Mega Man
feel
back in the
Mega
day.
Man influence here, from the upgrades to the levels that
But I
end
just
with
played the
a thematic
originals?
boss. It includes the
Yes.
typical Mega Man movements
Nice.
But
like
my friend
sliding
had
and
'em.
wall jumping,
Nice.
but also adds its own, like swinging. It even
Did you
includes
ever
a
play
familiar-looking
the
robot you can
ninth
control.
one, which was made
Jump
like
across
years later?
platforms and tear into the enemy ranks
I
as you
don't
upgrade your body to become the
think I
ultimate
did.
force of
You probably
warfare
like it if
and
you like the
battle
original
for the
Mega Man
greater
games.
good. Nothing beats the feeling of being able to carve your way through enemies with the power
Actually, I
of
don't know
a
if
good
they
shiner
even
or two.
made a 10.
It's
I'm not
Mega
sure, I
Man,
just don't
but
remember.
with your two best friends, the left and the right. Another return to the classic formula, Super Alloy Ranger follows Space Hunters Kelly and Rambos on an abandoned planet called Tanwada. But all
Tanwada?
hope is not lost when they are rescued by Robot Sisters number 2 and number 3.
Oh boy.
Whereas number 1?
What's your favorite Mega Man
Sinister
game, Weeb?
things lurk about Tanwada, and this newfound group will need each
I'm-
other to make it out of the fray in one piece.
I never was a huge Mega Man fan. Like, I really don't have a favorite game. I just remember enjoying playing them when I was at my friend's house. Same thing with Soul Calibur. Like, he had Soul Calibur, and I loved watching him play, but I never got into it.
Setup also seems to mirror the
Gotcha.
X and Zero
Oh.
dynamic, with Kelly
Stop
as
it.
the blaster
Stop
user
knocking that
and
shit
number
off the-
2 as the melee specialist.
I'd
While
have
you
to
do
say
feel
for
the
me,
love
I
for
actually
Mega
do
Man
like
in
the
it,
Zero
It also lets itself interpret the
as a
sci-fi
quad. I think it's a
futurisms
quad
with its own
trilogy.
spin,
I like
making
those
Tanwada and the
games.
spaces in between invoke that space-wide
And I
thirst
have
for
them
action
on my
and
fucking
adventure.
Game Boy
Introducing an
Advance,
epic
or is it Game
side-scroller
Boy
indie
DS?
title
I
that
think I have the
brings in
DS
some
one.
surprising
They have the
faces
collection
to
they
the
ported
2D
over.
platformer
Come on,
scene.
Sash.
This is for you
Let's go.
Hololive fans out there. Fubuki Zero In on Hollow Earth follows a kami in the realm of Yamato. Hololive fox icon Shirakami Fubuki, an adept swords master who wields her beloved Murasamemaru to defeat the Ayakashi that block her path. Trouble is stirring in the air on Hollow Earth, and you must explore the many different worlds to uncover the mysteries that plague the gates that lead to different lands. Of course, with the support of fellow Holomem, Okami Mio. And you might bump into other Holomems too. Maybe some of your Oshis are just waiting for you to find them. The game was developed in reference to the Hollow Alternative manga and teaser PV released back in 2021. The art style is so pretty to see and take in, just full of gorgeous and atmospheric color palettes that complement the action as you traverse the realms. And since Fubuki plays with a sword, it feels like you're playing Zero from the Mega Man X series, specifically X6 or even Model ZX and Mega Man ZX. Hololive isn't a stranger to promoting indie work inspired by their talents, which is so nice to see a big
Hell yeah.
agency do.
I usually like 3 the most just because I really love the. Fair enough.
So
Started
for all
gaming
those
late,
old
never
and
played
new
Mega Man,
fans
but
out
watched the
there,
cartoon a
even
lot
if
as
you
a
aren't
kid.
familiar
Nice.
with the genre, or for others out there not familiar with the character, we think this game is definitely still worth a play. While Mega Man will always be known for the classic 2D platformer formula, it has taken to trying other subgenres to complement what it has already been doing for a long time. For a quick rundown, Mega Man Battle Network is a deck builder action RPG set in an alternate timeline from the original canon, following 11-year-old Lan Hikari and his adventures with his NetNavi, a sentient AI entity named Mega Man XA. As they navigate their everyday
You know what game
lives and
needs to
fighting
make a
stop the
comeback?
world
Command and
from
Conquer.
WWW,
That
a net
that whole game
organization
series was
run by Dr.
phenomenal.
Wily. But now
Which
imagine
one?
Battle Network.
What
mixed
EA
in with
go Command and
magic,
Conquer?
powerful world-changing artifacts, and mighty foes that will keep
Before
you
EA
awake,
ruined
keeping
it
you
with
from Eden, the
fucking
last shining
Iberium
beacon of
Requiem, I think it
a
was.
post-war world. world.
Fucking
One step
gross!
Eden also follows a deck
What do you
builder
expect?
approach.
It's EA.
Using
They ruin
strategy
everything
and
they've ever
real-time
made.
with a touch of the arcane, also in the form of a roguelike.
You know what,
Creating
Gene?
a unique
Yeah, I hope you have a
combination
great
of different
Christmas.
genres that will still complement the main form. And the battle platforms. You can't
Fucking
tell me it screams
muffin.
classic Battle Network, but built with a
Let's
comprehensive
see.
deck building system for full-on optimization for your playstyle.
Blame
No
EA
matter
for
parts
killing.
of
I
the
do.
game,
I
you
want.
can
I
also
will
unlock
blame
new
EA
characters.
until I'm
Each
dead
have
for
different
that.
kits and
Do
can
I
alter the
have
way you
that
play your game.
here?
So once you master one character,
I'm gonna go to the
you can
one
move on to
place
the next.
uncorrupted by
Step Eden is one
capitalism.
step in the right
Space
direction,
concur.
sci-fi and fantasy together. Build bonds
Oh,
or
that's not
sever
it.
them as you carve your path towards paradise. All
Oh,
of the
there it
games
is.
we shared here are exceptional in their own right. They possess that Mega Man moxie that a lot of us fans have come to miss. Vibrant, action-packed, with callbacks to classic retro game sensitivities with their own unique twist. What's not to love? So why not check out these games to scratch that mighty Mega Man need in your system? Although no matter what developers in the indie space will do, it's still not gonna bring Mega Man Legends' Mega Man back from Elysium.
No.
Sorry, Legends fans.
Sorry, Mega Man.
Gene, how do I move? How do I move things up?
You mean move things up?
I don't know
On the
if we're getting
playlist.
closure
Oh,
on that
I can do that
anytime
for you. Do
soon.
you got something
I'm
down
sure
there?
Mega Man fans
Yeah,
are watching
move,
this and have their
that
own
thing I put on the
suggestions
bottom.
for
Move that
Mega
right up to
Man
next.
vibe. So
Okay.
help
It's
your
less
fellow
than 30
Mega Man enjoy
seconds.
your out and put your own suggestions in the comments below. Thank you for watching this video.
Oh,
If you
there we
want to
go.
watch more content about all things in gaming, don't forget to like this video, subscribe to our
Thank
channel,
you, sir.
and click
You're
that
welcome.
notification bell to keep up to date on our newest content.
We're moving right to it actually right now, so that was done.
Commander, you've rained on my glorious parade.
He wasn't crippled by this point either, I don't think.
Everything I've got.
No, he wasn't.
But I won't let you have the satisfaction.
Was that a stroke that caused that?
I'm
Yes.
escaping
Awful.
to the
I believe
one
so.
place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Space!
See, he even laughs
Yep.
before he says it. Space.
Space. Alright, here we go.
What if that white dot we gaze at every
The
night,
moon.
always there, steady, seemingly unchanging, isn't what we've always believed it to be?
Here we go.
There is a
Weeb.
theory, fringe
The
yet
Berserker
fascinating,
moon.
that suggests the moon isn't a natural celestial body in the usual sense,
Here we go.
but rather an ancient artifact, perhaps millions of years older than our own civilization. According to this idea, known as the Berserker moon hypothesis,
moon.
the object ended up in stable orbit around our planet not by chance, but as
Soul
the
Calibur
result
was
of
the
a
shit.
specific mission.
100
one
fucking
that's currently in a
percent.
prolonged
I'd
dormant
whip
phase,
any one of your
as if
asses in
waiting
Soul Calibur
silently for a
any
signal,
fucking
a
day of the
threshold,
week.
a condition that has yet to be met.
Yeah, you name the day,
The
and
theory is an
I'll mod this. I
extrapolation
mean,
from a
I'll pick.
concept
I mean,
found in
yeah.
science fiction literature, specifically in the work of author Fred Saberhagen.
Saberhagen?
In his stories, the Berserkers
Saberhagen.
are autonomous machines equipped with artificial intelligence, programmed solely to eradicate all forms of conscious life. These entities don't act indiscriminately. They activate only upon detecting the development of intelligent life that could pose a threat to their original creators. The parallel with
I
the
still
moon
have Soul
stems from
Calibur
this
2
very
on
idea. The
GameCube.
machine drifting
Yes,
through the
Jenny, you're
cosmos,
very cool.
seemingly inert until it
Everyone
encounters
thinks you're the
a rising
coolest girl in high
civilization,
school.
one worth observing and eventually neutralizing.
Neutralizing.
According to this speculative view, the moon would function like a
Ca-
berserker
Cassandra-
in a
oh,
dormant
dude.
phase, a stage that
Cassandra,
lasts
oh,
for
that's my
eons.
girl right there.
During this time, the device remains inert.
I'd like to
drifting
see
through the
Quaker
emptiness
Turok
of
come back.
interstellar
Yeah.
space until it
Turok is
comes
coming
upon a
back,
suitable
though.
environment, such as a young solar
Did we
system
forget
showing
that?
But is it
signs
gonna
of
be- but is it
complex
gonna be good?
biological
I don't
activity.
know. That's a good
Once
question.
settled
It is
into a
coming back,
stable
but is it going to be
orbit,
good?
its
We'll
primary
see.
role would shift to
We'll have to
remote
see how
surveillance,
that dice roll.
tracking behavioral patterns,
Exactly.
They're
technological
still talking
evolution,
about the
and
idea of
levels
possibly
of
doing
social
Quake again, but
organization
just that
on the
Quake
target
Champions
planet.
didn't do the best,
In
so
this
they're not like
way,
really
the moon
thrilled
would not
about it,
merely
I
be a
guess.
Yeah, they're not, like,
watcher, but a
gung-ho
last
for it.
resort
Yeah.
sentinel.
But then again, that's
Its
doing the Quake
activation
multiplayer instead of
parameters
just doing
are
the Quake
unclear,
solo
though
campaign,
some
which
speculate
it
they might
was
be
till
tied
like
to the technological or
Quake
energetic
3
advancements
Arena,
of
which
the
was the
observed
multiplayer shooter,
civilization.
but then there was Quake
In
4,
its
but after
active
that they
phase,
just stopped.
the structure might begin exerting an indirect influence on the collective behavior
I don't know.
of that
There could be.
civilization.
There
This
could be.
influence
I
wouldn't
just
be
don't know.
explicit or violent, but rather slow and subtle, operating deep within the collective, unconscious, or manipulating key historical events. This phase could span millennia.
I'd break
adjusting
you with
itself
Ivy
to the
Boy,
pace
bitch.
of the
Bring
species'
it.
development.
I'd whip you with
The idea
Yoshi meets.
suggests that
Nigga,
rather
bring
than
it.
immediate destruction, the lunar
I'm
berserker's
seeing
initial
I'm
objective
seeing a
would
lot
be
of
to
chat
assess the
in
true
chat,
threat posed
but I
by
ain't
the
seeing that backing
civilization's
up with them
progress before
sticks.
determining its final course of action.
Pick up the
One
sticks, Hal.
offshoot of this
Pick up the
hypothesis
sticks. Ramen
proposes
any
that the
day, brother.
moon's current orbital configuration, with the same face always turned toward Earth, wasn't always the case. It's speculated that in an earlier
don't
stage,
think
its
Soul
rotation may
Calibur's
have been
on
different,
Steam.
and that the present-day synchronization was a
I don't think so.
strategic adaptation designed to maximize its continuous
they're scared.
observational
No,
capacity.
no, I just don't. I literally
From
don't think
this
Soul Calibur's
perspective,
on Steam.
the locking
though.
of its visible face
I think
would
it was
have
mostly
marked the
like
transition
limited
into
to.
Because they're scared that if I got on it, I'd beat everyone's ass.
I don't think it is on Steam.
Some have even proposed that the Berserker Moon surveillance
think it was owned
phase
by
may have begun
a
long
different
before
company
civilization as
for
we
the
know it
number of
emerged.
releases. So they have the
Older
GameCube one and
interpretations
the Xbox
suggest that its
one.
initial activation might
Let's
have
see. I'm actually gonna
coincided
go
with a
check right
pivotal
now.
moment in early human history. The domestication of fire by the first Homo sapiens, a
Homo
breakthrough that
sapiens.
marked a qualitative leap in both
Sapiens,
energy
you
use
say?
and
That's right.
cognitive development. From that point on, this seemingly harmless natural object may have begun a silent
Oh, no,
watch,
never mind.
gathering
Soul
data,
Calibur
analyzing
6
our
is
behavior,
on
and
Steam.
perhaps anticipating a point
It's
of
for
no
$60
return.
bucks.
This has led
Fuck.
to suspicions that ancient civilizations.
All right, you guys
fascination
good.
with the heavens
Buy
and
me
with
the game and I'll beat you.
particular may
Buy me
not
the
have
game
been
and I'll
a cultural coincidence or a
Buy me the
spontaneous
game and I'll
expression
beat you,
of
Ace.
symbolic awareness. From Mesopotamia to the
Mesopotamia.
Mesoamerican cultures, from Egypt
Yeah, I always
to
thought Volta
the
was,
Far
like,
East, the
really
moon
fucking
has
weird.
been
He
depicted
is.
as a deity, a conscious entity, a central figure in mythologies and calendars. Beyond its
Have it on
practical
PS4. All right,
significance
Ramen, I'm
for
coming
early
over, dude. Get some
societies,
pizza rolls
some
ready, bro.
theorists argue that the moon's central role in
You
the
bet.
collective
I'll bring the Mountain Dew.
imagination points to a deeper influence, possibly embedded in the human subconscious.
Oh, boy.
Gene can bring
through
the
a long
the
interaction with
Fritos
this hypothetical
or the
berserker
Funyuns.
entity. According to this
His
line
pick.
of thought, it might not be far-fetched to suppose that the
No, I'll
very
bring the
course
super
of
hot
humanity,
salsa.
its collective
Whoever
decisions,
loses has to take a big
socio-political
bite.
development, even its
All right,
persistent
Heretic
tendency
Gaming Party,
toward
let's go.
organized violence, has been shaped by an external influence of non-natural origin. It is
Non-natural
suggested
origin.
that this object in orbit may have induced
The
through
moon
as
is
yet
influencing
unknown
us,
mechanisms,
apparently.
a permanent state
I don't
of
know. I kind
internal
of like 6 more than
conflict
4 or
within the human
5.
species. Far from being a
Ooh.
structural flaw of civilization, this condition would instead be a calculated strategy designed to prevent
Congratulations,
technological and
Gene. You were the
peaceful
second
convergence
person to
that
reach
might allow
max
humanity
rank in
to
this
reach a
game.
stage
Hell
capable
yeah.
of projecting its influence beyond Earth.
You know
and
who was
thus
number
pose a
1?
threat to
Was it
other
Porky?
systems.
Fucking
Under this
Porky.
hypothesis,
Yeah,
the role of
I
the
forgot- I
lunar
didn't- almost
berserker
forgot
wouldn't
about
be
that,
that of
now that I
a
remembered.
classically destructive machine.
Pig fucker.
A sudden death
Pig
weapon
fucker.
designed to wipe
Pig
out the
fucker
species.
5000
But something
porker.
far subtler and
Wow,
more
you
enduring.
save
The
a million
regulator of
kids?
human advancement.
Nobody bats an eye. You fuck one pig.
Its influence would manifest as
Forevermore.
a constant disruption
That's right.
to the possibility
Cooling
of
over the
sustained
next 3
progress
days. Well, it
through a
better
series
damn
of
well cool
cyclical
after
events
tomorrow.
marked by chaos,
I'm getting
conflict,
sick of
and
this heat
collapse.
wave.
The goal wouldn't be outright
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna check
destruction,
the
but
weather
permanent
for tomorrow as
containment,
well.
a way to keep humanity trapped in
Yeah,
a
I don't
loop
wanna
of
see
gradual
England weather.
self-destruction, where every
I
attempt
don't
to reach
care.
new technological heights is inevitably undermined by internal strife
Tomorrow's
or manufactured crises.
It's gonna be 94
This
for me. So it was the
interpretation
hottest
also
today, but
redefines
it's still
the
gonna be hot
moon's
tomorrow
ever-present
too. It was
visibility
96
in our
today.
All right, let me
skies.
turn this off
Not
Celsius
merely
because
a
we're
poetic
American up in
muse or a
here.
natural clock, but a surveillance mechanism that paradoxically appears as a guiding light. Its glow, seemingly benign, becomes, in this reading, a hypnotic stimulus, a form of symbolic restraint that deepens our emotional and cultural dependence on it. It wouldn't be a
Fuck.
hostile artifact
How
in
hot's
any
it gonna be for you
mechanical
tomorrow?
or overt sense, but a precisely
Can you change it to
calculated deterrent,
Fahrenheit,
a presence
please? I don't
designed
want
to hold
fucking
humanity in a kind
I don't
of
want
existential
fucking
trance,
Celsius.
captivated by its own lunar
Thank
reflection,
you,
and thus
bitch.
dissuaded from
All right, so
looking
today it was 93.
in this
Okay.
way, the
So
moon
that was
wouldn't
higher
need
than-
to
Tomorrow
act
it's
through
gonna be
lasers or
90.
visible
Okay.
weaponry to fulfill its purpose.
And then Wednesday
Its
it's gonna
mere
drop down to
influence would be
84.
enough to keep
Oh,
civilization
it's gonna be
confined
actually-
within its own boundaries,
93 on
perpetuating infinite
Thursday!
Oh,
growth,
it's not gonna be
fragmentation,
that warm
and
for me those 2
contradiction.
days afterwards.
In this
83 on
narrative, the
Wednesday.
Berserker's true mission
And 80
is
on
not to
Wed-
destroy,
sorry,
but
83
to
on Wednesday
ensure
and
that
80
nothing
on Thursday,
escapes.
but it's also rating too.
And so,
so
held
it
in
shows.
check by its own
So that
orbital
helps.
reflection, humanity would consume itself before ever becoming a threat
I
to
gotta
the
go to the dentist
universe
on
that
Thursday.
surrounds it.
Gotta get a
You know
cleaning.
what? Let's see how hot it's supposed to be in England tomorrow. 76.
Oh boy, that's not hot at all.
Oh boy. Not hot at all. Oh, it's supposed to get to 84 on Sunday if I'm hanging out with an 87 next Monday. If I'm hanging out with him, then I'm gonna hear him complain.
Yep, here we
maybe
go.
a college student.
The Garfield
Who
show
gets
out of
stung by a
context.
spider and develops spider abilities. Nah, no one would ever read a comic book like that.
Oh, Spider-Man.
From that smell, I can tell John's cooking up something wonderful.
Garfield, what good timing. I have lunch ready. You look shocked. Didn't you know we're all spider people on this planet? Aren't we, Odie? And I cooked you a nice fly lasagna.
No.
And after we finish our flies, we're going to indulge in our favorite pastime. After him! Swat him the way he always swatted us!
Fuck. That was not fucked up at all, right, Weeb?
That's horrifying.
Oh, yeah.
No, stop! I like spiders. I always like spiders. I never hurt a spider. See? I'll even stoop to lying. Please, no!
Thanks,
Don't
Garfield.
swipe the cat!
Are you all right?
I'm being chased by a witch who wants to marry me.
TV, come back, come back!
What?
Be back later, Millie.
As you wish, John Arbuckle.
Arbuckle.
I love you, John Arbuckle.
Wow.
Let me sell Nermal.
Get a virtual
Let me sell
girlfriend.
Nermal, please.
Maybe I
Phase.
can get $3 for this old lamp.
This old
Why
man.
won't you let me sell Nermal?
Hey, Dad, look at the neat puppy. He's real cute, and he's only 2 cents.
Wow.
You want him, son?
Do you
Maybe
want
I
him,
can
son?
negotiate the price down to a penny.
Wow.
Please, Dad.
Oh, all right. Arbuckle, I'm buying this dog.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, hi, Liz. Lunch tomorrow? Sure, love to.
Oh, yeah, he falls in love with the comb. Cause he's dumb.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he fell in love with the comb.
Odie. Odie, yahoo. Odie.
He's just...
I'm bored. All that fuss over a mere brush? Give me a sec to warm up here. Here's the secret. To hit high C, you just yank a hair out of your nose. They do this all the time at the Metropolitan Opera.
Alrighty then.
I have so many questions.
It's
Let's
okay.
get right
Survival
into it.
myth that will actually
Number
get you
9.
killed.
Why playing dead for a bear could be your last mistake. You're out hiking when suddenly a bear appears. Your brain remembers some movie survival trick, but bears aren't film critics. Black bears aren't scared. They're thinking, that human looks tasty.
Yeah.
So what do? Channel your inner angry Jim, bro. Get
That's right.
big, make noise.
That's what you actually have
throw
to do to scare
rocks,
bears.
Punch it in the nose.
You have to
Convi-
literally confront them, saying, "Fuck off, bear."
Your inner angry Jim, bro. Get big, make noise.
Just
throw
look at them and
rocks,
scream
punch
the
it in the
N-word
nose.
as loud
Convince
as you
the bear you're
can.
Not worth
That's
the
right.
trouble. Think of it as negotiating with a 600-pound furry mugger. Grizzly bears are different. They're like
Yeah.
the bouncers of the forest, just trying to remove a threat. If a grizzly makes contact, then play dead. Drop down, lie flat, protect your neck, spread your legs so it can't flip you. But polar bears?
You
Always
just
fight
fucked.
back.
Yeah,
They see
they-
humans
they-
as
yeah.
walking snacks.
Yeah, 'cause they
It's
got
like being
nothing
in a
else.
horror
They're
movie
apex
where the
predators.
monster
You
is
can't-
white, fluffy, and weighs 1,500
They have to eat or
pounds.
they'll
Your
die.
survival cheat sheet. If it's black, fight back.
Yep.
If it's brown, lie down.
Yep.
And if it's white, fight with all your might.
So you don't
because
fucking
polar
die, yeah.
bears don't care about your acting
No.
skills. They're just looking for dinner.
Yep, they
Number
wanna
8.
eat.
Your own personal death canteen. Imagine you're stranded in the desert, sun beating down mercilessly. Your water bottle is empty. You remember that survival show scene where the hero drinks their own personal
Piss.
recycling. But that trick will actually speed up your journey to meeting the Grim Reaper. Think of your kidneys as dedicated nightclub bouncers. Their job is to kick out waste products, excess salt, and other nasty stuff your body doesn't want. When you drink that yellow cocktail, you're sneaking those troublemakers back through the back door. Your kidneys now have to work overtime, using precious water to filter out the same garbage. The more dehydrated you get, the more concentrated this stuff becomes. It's like taking the worst parts of seawater and making them even nastier. Your body will respond with vomiting
Ugh.
and diarrhea.
Yep.
You'll lose even more water than before.
You would. Yep.
Even the U.S. Army Field Manual says this is a terrible idea.
Yeah.
If your body is throwing something out, there's probably a good reason for it. Don't try to sneak it back in.
Nope.
That's not survival. That's just making your bad situation much worse. Number
The
7.
only time it's
the
okay to
shark
drink
punch
your own
myth.
piss is if
You're
you have one of
swimming
those
in the
water
ocean when
filtration
suddenly you
things.
spot
Correct.
that
That's the whole
iconic
point of
dorsal
why
fin
they
heading
make
your
it so
way.
it works that way. You
Just
have to
punch it
literally
in the
filter
nose.
your water. It
Your
has
brain
to be filtered out of the
suggests.
salt.
Well, that's about as
Yep.
smart as trying to headbutt a speeding train. First off, have you ever tried throwing a punch underwater? It's like fighting in a pool of jelly. Your movements are slow, clumsy, and about as powerful as a sleepy toddler. Meanwhile, that shark is a living torpedo, moving at speeds that would make Olympic swimmers jealous. So here's what happens when you try that movie star move. You miss. And guess what's right below that nose you were aiming
Teeth,
for?
a mouth.
Rows of teeth that
Yep.
would make a chainsaw feel inadequate. Sharks have special jelly-filled pores in their snout called the ampullae of Lorenzini. They can literally feel the electricity from your muscle movements. So while a nose punch might startle them, it's just as likely to make them think, oh, this thing wants to fight. Game on. Want to know what actually works? Keep eye contact with the shark. Make yourself look big in the water.
Yep.
If it
Pretty much
attacks,
the whole
forget
thing with
the
the bear.
nose. Go for the eyes or gills.
Oh, yeah, you
These
gotta-
spots
yep.
are way more sensitive.
They are.
And you're more likely to hit them than trying to land that perfect movie punch. Scientists tested this and found that sharks barely noticed human blood in the water. They're much more interested in fish blood.
Yep.
We're about as appetizing to them as a
They
mouthful
don't.
of
They
rubber
don't
and
like to
bones.
eat us.
So
It's
next
just
time-
the fact that
If
there's
they're
some-
really hungry,
Yep.
they're going to
And
eat.
you're
Oh,
face
yeah,
to
of
face
course.
with a shark.
Like,
Remember,
that's
you're
just
not
kind of how it
alone.
is with the, just
Number
anything.
6,
Like,
Oh, yeah.
the wildlife death menu. You're lost in the wilderness, your stomach growling. You spot a bird happily munching on some bright red berries. Your hungry brain thinks, if that bird can eat it,
Nope.
if
I
boy
can eat
eat
it
belly,
too.
I eat
Well,
belly.
that kind
No.
of thinking might just be your last thought ever. Animals aren't
Don't be
exactly
retarded.
reliable
Yeah.
food critics for humans.
No.
Their bodies are
If you know what,
specialized
if you
chemical
think you have the
processing
mental
plants,
capacity of a
built different
child,
from ours after
don't
millions of
go
years
out in the
of
wilderness.
evolution.
Yeah.
Just, you
Those
know,
innocent-looking red berries
humble
from a
advice.
tree,
Mhm.
while birds can eat them all day long.
from a
Just few
perpetual
seeds
house
contain
nigga.
enough poison to stop
A
your heart.
terminally
The birds
online
don't
house
care
nigga.
because they don't digest the
As
seeds.
Robin might,
You, however,
might conjure
would
up.
be having a
Yes.
very bad final day. That squirrel munching on a mushroom might be enjoying a death cap mushroom.
Yeah.
It contains enough toxins to destroy your organs.
Not
The
squirrels, though.
squirrel,
Yep.
it's fine.
Yeah.
Its body has the right tools to handle it.
Yep.
You, not
Nope.
so much. Animals
No.
have basically been given nature's cheat codes through evolution.
Yep.
They've got special
Never
enzymes
eat
and
the
superpowered
berries.
livers
No,
that
never
can
eat those
handle
berries.
toxins
Eat the
that
bird.
send us straight to the
That's
emergency
right.
room. Remember,
Listen to
just
Nathan.
because something is on the wildlife menu doesn't mean it belongs on yours.
Yep.
The only way to survive is to know exactly what you're eating. Don't let a bird
And
or
there
squirrel
are,
be your
here's the
food
thing though,
tester. They're
there
playing a
are
different
plenty
game.
of edible things out there in the woods too. You just have to know what you're looking
Yes.
at and make sure you really know what you're looking at so you don't have a look-alike one where it will fucking kill you.
Don't let a bird or squirrel be your
Don't
food tester.
forage without
They're playing a
do
different
mushroom
game
foraging
with
unless you
different
really
rules,
know what you're
and you
looking
don't
for,
have the
because
cheat
those
You know what?
things
If you're
can
going
kill
to
you.
be out in the wilderness, either
Nature's worst
bring a
compass.
field guide
Let's
or
say you're alone
download
and
everything you can on
disoriented in
survival
remote
onto your
territory.
phone
No phone,
or other
no
device.
GPS,
Oh yeah.
If you
just you
don't
and your
know,
outdoor skills.
use your
Then you
brain.
remember
That's
that
right.
old saying about
Don't be
moss
stupid,
growing
be
on
a
the north
smarty.
side of trees.
Come and join the
Well,
Gene party.
Hold on to your hiking boots because this survival tip is about as reliable
Oh, hell
as a
yeah.
chocolate teapot.
Thank you,
Moss
Hal.
doesn't care about north, south, east, or west.
I'll take a
All
listen to him
Moss
after the
wants is a
stream.
nice damp
Hell
spot
yeah.
to call home. It's like that friend who crashes on your couch. They're not there because they love your living room's cardinal direction. They're there
Bro, I
because it's
would
comfy and convenient. Following Moss for
anyone's
direction is a
ass
great way to get
when it-
even more lost
when it
than you
comes
already
to
are.
Soul
You
Calibur.
could be walking directly away
Especially
from
if you're like
safety,
an AI
thinking you're heading toward it. Look at any tree
or
in a
like,
dense forest.
you know,
Moss
a
often
dingus
grows all
with
the way
a
around it
Japanese
like a fuzzy
food
green
name.
sweater.
You know, I'm
Try
just saying.
finding north on that tree. Ground moisture makes moss grow in a complete circle around the base of trees. Following that is literally walking in circles.
Yep.
So next time someone tells you about this mossy compass, point them toward an actual compass
Yeah,
instead.
just get a
At
real
least
compass,
that one
dog.
won't lead them to becoming a cautionary tale in the local news. Number 4. The Frozen Lie. You're lost in a winter wonderland. Snow
Thank you.
everywhere as far as the eye
Bless
can
you.
see.
Thank you.
Your water bottle is empty,
Mhm.
and your throat feels like sandpaper. You're literally surrounded by water, just frozen. So you scoop up some pristine
No.
snow and start munching. Bad move. Eating snow is like taking out a loan with a killer interest rate. Your body has to melt that snow before it can use
Yes,
it.
it does.
That means burning precious calories and energy you can't afford to waste.
All right, Granny
Each
Banger,
mouthful of snow
bring
is
your
like
sticks.
swallowing
All
a
right,
tiny
bitch.
ice bomb.
All
It
right.
drops your core temperature
Okay.
faster than a skydiver without a parachute.
Woo.
Now your body has to work even harder just to keep you warm. You're not
Certain
just
cacti
fighting
are edible,
thirst
but
anymore.
don't touch a
You're in
cactus
battle
if
with the
it's
cold
got
itself.
purple
Here's
coloration
the real
anywhere on it
survival
other
hack.
than the flowers
Melt the
or
snow
fruit.
first.
Said Nathan.
Pack some snow into a water bottle or plastic bag.
He does live
Tuck it
on
inside your
Arrakis.
jacket,
Yes,
close to
he
your
does.
body. Let your natural heat do the work slowly
My
instead
dune.
of shocking your system.
My
Nature's
Arrakis.
got a twisted sense of humor. All that frozen water around you is like a mirage in reverse. The more desperately you grab at it, the faster it'll take
Yes,
you down.
just you have to
first,
melt it normally.
Drink
Yep.
second.
Then, yep.
Live
exactly.
to tell the tale.
Yep.
Number 3, the deadly frostbite massage. When you get frostbite, the water in your
Weeb
cells
is the only
literally
person
turns
ever to
ice.
watch Golden
Think of your
Girls.
skin cells like millions of
No,
tiny water balloons.
that's not true.
Except now they're frozen
That's
solid
not
with
true.
sharp ice crystals inside. When you start rubbing those frozen fingers, you're not creating warmth.
All right, Hal.
You're
I
basically
normally I can
taking
take a good
microscopic
joke,
cheese
but you're
grater
you're
to your
pushing
own
the
flesh.
you're pushing
Those
the,
ice
the limits
crystals
of my
are shredding your
Midwestern
cells from the
hospitality there,
inside out.
fella.
The correct way to handle frostbite is much gentler. First, get somewhere warm. Then, tuck your frozen fingers into your armpits or cover frozen ears with warm hands. But here's the most crucial part that could save your fingers or toes. Never warm up a frozen body part if there's any chance it could freeze again. Let's say you thaw out your frozen feet by a fire, but you still have to walk through snow to get help. If
Ooh,
those
yep.
feet refreeze, the damage will be catastrophic.
Yep.
It's actually safer to walk on frozen feet to safety than to thaw
Listen,
them
buddy.
out and let them
Yep, that's
freeze
right.
again. So next time you're watching a movie where someone frantically rubs their buddy's frozen hands, remember, in real life, that hero is actually destroying their friend's fingers one cell at a time.
Damn.
Number 2, the cave death trap. You're hiking when dark clouds roll in and thunder starts booming overhead. You spot a cozy little cave in the hillside. Your brain says, "Run inside, it's safe in there."
No.
Well, your brain is trying to get you killed. When lightning strikes the ground above, that massive electrical charge has to go somewhere. And rocks conduct electricity
do.
really well. The current travels through the stone, turning your shelter into a supercharged death box.
You're dead.
Caves are usually damp, and water
Yep.
is basically electricity's best friend. You'll get fried from every direction as the current flows through the ground and walls.
Damn,
Those
fucked.
shallow caves and overhangs, they're basically nature's toasters. Instead, find a low-lying area like a valley. If you're near woods, get under a group of shorter trees, not the tall loners.
Yep.
The key is to avoid being the tallest thing around. Remember, sometimes your survival instincts are working with outdated software. That safe cave might just be the last shelter you ever seek. Number 1. The Earth is a heat thief. Picture yourself stranded miles from anywhere. Night's falling, you're exhausted, and that patch of ground looks really inviting. But that ground beneath your feet is actually trying to kill you. The Earth is a giant heat vampire. It doesn't care if the air feels warm. It's going to suck every bit of warmth from your body through conduction. You're like a tiny ice cube dropped in an endless ocean of
You
cold
melted.
water, and the Earth always wins.
You gonna get
At first,
melted.
You'll just
Right.
feel chilly. Then the shivering starts as your body burns through its energy trying to stay warm. But it's fighting a losing battle against an entire planet. Your body starts shutting down blood flow to your arms and legs.
Shit, dog.
Your brain
Oh,
gets foggy.
fuck.
You can't think straight. Some people even get so confused they feel hot and start taking their clothes off. That's your body's temperature control system completely breaking down. This is why experienced outdoors people are obsessed with sleeping pads. It's not about comfort, it's about survival.
Yep.
Build a debris bed before you even think about sleeping. Gather every dry leaf, pine needle, and piece of grass you can
Hi,
find.
Sasha.
Make it at least 6 inches thick.
Come
This
back up
natural
here to
mattress
whine,
traps
or you
air
want
pockets
attention?
that slow down the
Attention?
heat theft. That
Attention?
simple pile of leaves
Attention?
might look basic,
Attention?
but it's the difference between
Attention?
surviving
Yes.
and becoming part of the landscape. That's all for today. I'll be making similar videos in the future. Subscribe to see them.
That was a good video, Gene.
That was Tetsuya who did that. So thanks, Tetsuya. Next video. Country Humans, Complete Edition. Strugs on this end.
Mm.
Come on, let's move to it. Let's go back. Oh, I skipped.
Oh, I forgot. Well, I keep. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting how earthy that is, and it just. Ugh.
Oh, the drink. He keeps having the drink. Here we go. Countries then. Oh god. So this is humanized versions of countries, as you can see.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've seen this trend.
Yeah. It's us.
Ha ha ha.
Whales. Because they're the dragon, I guess. I don't know what country that is.
That is Belarusia.
Ah, Belarus. Okay.
Flagtism, hooray!
Yep. What country is that?
Hold on. I think that is Bengal. Let me look. There. Anyway, you can go back 10 seconds.
I could try.
Do your best.
Okay, this time you'll see it again.
Bangladesh, I think. No?
Belarus.
Italia, step less gay. Exactly.
There it is.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm, all right, make next guess. Let's see. It's Turkmenistan. That was my guess number 2.
Okay.
I thought it was either going to be Bangladesh or Turkmenistan.
Gotcha.
Ha 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 ha! Flagtism, nigga. Sorry, I was laughing at the haters.
Titties.
Right.
Is that China thing? Or is it Russia? I think it's Russia.
That's Russia.
Russia.
I love you. Ich liebe dich.
Ich liebe dich.
Hi.
Je t'aime.
French.
Je t'aime.
아이시테마스.
사랑해요.
Korean.
Я люблю тебя.
Aw.
मुझे प्यार है.
India.
أحبك.
Oh Jesus, So that's the United Emirates, I think. France.
Russia.
Germany. China. Indonesia.
Yeah.
Canada. That's how big the countries are.
Oh.
Antarctica.
Damn.
Western parents, Asian parents. Jesus. Oh God. When will you die? In 20 years? When will you die? In 40 years?
Yay!
When will you die? 5 years?
So 5 hours.
5 hours. 10 seconds. Wow, titty flash. What the fuck?
Soviet-chan.
Your voice.
No, Yugoslavia-san.
Oi, 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 oi. Because Yugoslavia isn't in the country anymore. What? What are you whining about?
Good job, England. Damn it, Soviet-chan.
Shit. Alright, Sesh. 1 second.
Twenty 2025.
All right,
Hello, 2025.
I'll be right back.
I'm a big fan of anime, and I couldn't watch 5 seconds of Italia without turning. Yeah, exactly. Touch, I could never get into it.
Alright, I'll be back.
Yep. Wow. Oh. 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 Oh, Jesus. Who is in the Cobra Discord? Oh, hello. Yeah. The eagle. Russia the bear. The dragon. The panda. What? No, you're supposed to be a dragon. There's the eagle. Yeah. What is Korea? Oh, like Korea thinks themselves tigers. India also thinks themselves tigers. Yeah. I'm about to say that's weird. A fighting cock, really. Yeah. Hell yeah. The drip. No. No. Francis leading a cock. Yeah, exactly. Typical. Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah. Nice. Oh, hey, this again.
Alright, I'm back. Is it repeating its memes?
Welcome back. It is. It is, Gene.
Oh, okay. This is the first one repeated or repeat other ones too?
It's starting to now. Really going it. Yep.
He's taking the gun from the country. And the vodka. Oh shit! You think you can take guns from us? That's funny. Oh Jesus Christ, Germany is terrifying. Oh Jesus.
Gotta,
Here we go.
Not a bad one to repeat.
Of course we did.
Oh, I don't know why it skipped ahead.
Yes! Yes! Paladin White Strike did nothing wrong. Who sent this in? Who did this?
Bob.
Bob, fuck yeah, dude.
Topics to discuss than these. Like what?
I think we're gonna have to do a whole stream where we watch the full thing, Gene.
Okay.
Because it's phenomenal.
The guy who massacred a bunch of elves. No, he did not massacre a bunch of elves. Wait, so you're telling me
As I have said it, only a fool would believe that Palinal Whitestrake alone could take on an army of Mir.
I mean, it's obvious that it wasn't just him, but also...
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
He ordered his men to commit all those crimes.
Ordered them?
Yes.
Show me the order.
What?
I want to see some evidence, Joe.
Are you kidding me?
What? You don't have a source?
Of course I have.
To me, it seems that you based your claims against him on nothing else but suspicion.
No, I have a source.
Wait, let me guess.
It's
Wikipedia.
It's Wikipedia.
Yeah, I read it on Wikipedia.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Why?
It took me to read only 4 articles from Nepos the Nose to
Nepos
realize
the
that
Nose?
what he writes is not history. It's more like some weird dark fantasy.
Dark fantasy.
Yes. He wrote about Star-Made Knight ordering his men to build a castle of his fallen enemy's bones.
A bone castle.
Yes.
Man, that sounds so cool.
I know, but it's not real. It never happened.
But how do you know that it never happened?
It's because...
It was a really long time ago.
Even the A-Leads forgot to mention the Castle of Bones in their reports.
Castle of Bones.
The A-Leads.
Yes. The A-Leads, also called the Heartland High Elves by the Anwaz.
Wait, these elves
by the
were the
Anwaz.
ones who lived in that tower?
They occupied the region which is now ruled by the Imperials, including the White Gold Tower.
Isn't it possible that they just didn't know about the castle?
And where was it?
I don't know.
Where are the bones?
You're asking me?
Where are the bones?
Yes. Where is the evidence?
How would I know? Maybe
Wow,
the
Joe.
Dragonborn turned them into bone meal or something.
Bone meal?
I am not going to respond to that.
Why?
Look, if you really want to believe in weird dark fantasies, I'm down with it, but you shouldn't measure him by the nose.
Measure him by the nose.
By Nepos the Nose.
Oh, okay.
You have to do some actual research in order to find out what happened, because if you really looked into it, you would find out that Pelinal Whitestrake did nothing
wrong.
Why would you say that? He carried out a massacre.
They were in war with each other and the participants died in the battles.
I know,
He
but...
led a terribly successful military campaign against the Eyelids, and that's why they tried to discredit him.
And what about the time-traveling cyborg part?
The time-traveling
cybernetic
cyborg
organism with living tissue over an
Yes, that is part of the myth.
Oh.
Yeah.
No. They wanted to make him seem
See,
cool
it's
by spreading propaganda.
Like, if you look into the lore behind Pelinal Whitestrike, it is the most unhinged shit.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what they were smoking at Bethesda when they were crafting that lore.
Yeah.
But bless them, dude. It take Doom Guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
But make him objectively racist towards elves. And like just times 4. All right. See, Doom Guy still fights demons.
Yep.
There are no Heartland high elves left. There are none.
Yes, he killed them all.
He killed them all.
Yes.
So the freed slaves would join the army and fight for him.
Wow, man. And those slaves were humans, right?
Yes.
So this guy was more like a freedom fighter and
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
He still freed humans from them.
Kind of.
Kind of.
And then what happened with the Highland Elves?
You mean the Heartland High Elves?
Yes.
They were driven off.
They weren't chased down or massacred?
I have never heard of an Ayleid's Delenda-esque campaign going on back in the day, so...
You are telling me that he never committed any atrocities or crimes?
I would not say that.
Why?
There was a story about Paulino III meeting with the Khajiit for the first time.
For the first time?
Yes, he didn't know what they were. The only things he noticed almost immediately were the pointy ears, and that's where he made some mistakes.
Oh, gee, he could have thought they were elves.
What did he do?
He has the Amulet of Kings in place of a heart. That's why people claim he's a cyborg. Yes.
Oh, okay.
After all.
Almost. But
Almost.
yes, if flattening a few dozen villages is an atrocity for you.
That sounds like a serious crime.
Gene, can you give Bob 500 Harlans for the Elder Scrolls lore?
Sure.
Beheaded.
I'll do it in just a second.
That's it. That's
I'm
the
gonna
story
stop drinking
from
this
your
michelada because I found something
don't
green in
expect
it.
too much.
No
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure it's just the lime
that was
zest, but
just
I still don't
propaganda,
want
so the
to
freed
keep
slaves
going with
would
that. So I'm
believe
just
in
gonna.
You don't want to get
They
Guardia.
also say that he was a virgin.
I don't want to get
All right,
botulism either.
that's it.
Oh, here we go.
What?
I've said. All right, that's it. You guys stop here and now.
Who's this?
Dagoth the hatred I feel for you now is eternal.
What
I
are you
had
doing
to.
here?
What are you doing
Look,
here?
I had
Why are you here?
Why are you
to.
here?
How is it possible? Cease the chatter while I'm giving word to the scorching and relentless fury which your blatant lies planted in my mind.
No.
I want to
You will
tell
never
you that.
silence me, Star-Maid Knight.
I literally had to materialize in this world because I couldn't take your bullshit anymore. I did not spread propaganda, you scumbag weasel.
Wait a second.
I crushed so many elven skulls with my bare fists you couldn't even count.
That is not possible.
That's
Why?
not possible.
I can count to infinity. It's easy.
Easy.
If you keep doing this, I'm going to pulverize you.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yes.
really?
Who asked you?
Who asked you?
I haven't heard anyone asking you about your perspective, Knight.
Well, I'm telling
Who
you,
summoned you anyways?
I summoned myself,
Of course.
and I'm here now.
But no one asked for it. No one wants you here.
You do know that my mind can be easily heated by furious anger, which previously erased a civilization from the surface of Tamriel.
Maybe, but your anger issues are none of my business, and still, no one asked you.
No one
Am I in
asked.
danger now?
Why?
Why?
I mean, he's sitting so close to me, and I don't even know how he get in the.
That's what I'm telling you. He just appeared here uninvited.
I am your guest now.
I am your guest
I let
now.
you enjoy my company.
I have never asked
Also,
you.
that green thing was
Joe,
actually
have you
not
ever
in
asked
the
him?
glass, it was
No,
on the
but if
outside,
he's
so it could
here,
have been
we
something
can
else.
ask him
But still,
about what
I'm
happened
done with the michelada.
And what
Better
do you
safe than
expect from him?
sorry.
Yep.
Don't you see
He
that
will
he
tell
I'm keeping the
us
can, though.
what
Good art.
happened there.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
hell yeah.
still here next to you. You can ask me.
Do not ask.
Do not ask him.
How did the conflict start
How did-
between
no, no.
you and the Elves?
Asked him.
It started with every
Yes.
great tale depicting the strength, vigilance, and steadfastness of the most chivalrous knight whose deeds were
Oh,
so.
come on. He asked you to tell him what kicked out the war, not what you think of yourself.
Maybe if you let me finish the portrayal of my greatness, I would be able to tell him.
But no one asked you to tell us how great you think you are.
Yet I'm here telling you anyways.
I told you not to ask him. This is exactly what I expected from him.
In my dream, an angel descended from heaven.
Oh boy.
Slowly approaching me, she sang songs of conquest and riches.
Oh boy.
She said that even more greatness awaits me, and for that I must move towards the Heartlands. There I will find people in dire need of my astounding strength and will to dominance.
That's right.
Lame.
My weakest dreams were way better than this.
I'm telling you the story.
Yeah, of
There
course.
is no need for overcompensation here.
Was it the dream that started the war, or maybe the...
No,
No.
it was the attitude of the A-League.
Did they treat you badly?
Yes, they always told me sweet lies, but their honeyed words had no effect on my conscious mind, as they tried to capture me multiple times in the past. On the fourth occasion, they made some serious efforts to lure me into a trap, and it finally awakened a scorching fire in my soul. That heat was the fuel for my campaign against them.
That's right.
And that was the point when I told my men the famous lines.
What famous lines?
Enough is enough. I have had it with these motherfucking eyelids on this motherfucking continent.
So it was more about personal issues and not necessarily freeing the humans from the elves.
Of course not, he told you. It was about conquest and riches.
Well, I'm not saying that.
Well, I'm not saying that.
Weak. Their empire was literally free real estate for him.
And yes, technically it was free real estate.
Yes, technically it was
And
free
what
real
about
estate.
the war crimes? Did you guys really commit some atrocities there?
Well, did we sack more eye-lead villages than what was needed in order to have enough supplies for the boys? Of course we did. Was it
That's right.
intentional?
Yeah, this is
I would
medieval
never
hell.
say that it was not. Does it count as a war crime? They were the slavers, so no one cares.
So it was more like a slight atrocity? Or,
You can call it the way you want to. Some places were erased from existence. Others were spared. It depended on how I felt at the moment. You know how it works.
No. I'm not sure that I know.
I can enlighten you. Just ask me.
What about the cat people?
The cat folks.
It's not a war crime if you have fun while you do it. Damn right, Hal.
Didn't feel like
Why would
it.
you attack them?
Who?
The cat folks.
It's beyond you.
It's beyond you.
Yes, I had a dream. Or maybe it was an old and hazy memory of my past. A cat with large, shining, saber-like teeth walked up to me and demanded tribute.
The cat wanted tribute.
Yes, but I could not argue with it because my body moved faster than my mind.
I mean, that's...
I fought with it for 7 days and
Oh, geez.
7 nights until it retreated to its den. It was a
That's right.
dark and humid.
Okay, so the cat memory made you think that they might turn against you.
I can state it with great confidence that if I didn't show them my strength, they would have pushed my patience to its limit.
So you expected them to attack you.
I expected them to attack the vulnerable parts of my kingdom.
You know that walls exists, right?
Why would I build walls?
Walls are great at not letting your enemies move freely into your country.
No way.
Why? What's wrong with walls? I love my ghost fences.
It's because you are a pussy.
What?
Dear viewer,
Dear
watch
viewer.
closely. You are about to experience an Enwa moment.
One moment.
Nepples, the nose defines the Enwa moment as a moment when fury and ignorance overwhelm the mind of an otherwise logical person, causing him to act in an illogical and destructive manner, i.e., like an Enwa.
Like an Anwa.
You called me a pussy.
Yes, I did. What are you going to do?
You dare to speak to me with that tongue.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna tell you.
You are telling me.
Yes, I'm about to
What
say.
are you going to tell me?
I'm
Jesus.
about to say.
A big misconception about the Enwa moment is that it can be avoided by simply moving away from Enwa. If only it were that easy. See?
If
every
only it were that
Enwa
easy.
moment begins with the Enwa.
500 you said
Without
for
that
Bob?
key element,
That's right.
You're left with is peace and quiet.
Destination. Bank.
You haven't heard it.
What? What have you said?
I am not going to repeat myself. I'm not a tape recorder.
I am going to turn you into a tape recorder.
Oh, really?
Well,
Yes.
really?
Lock yourself up in your cope chamber.
Cope chamber?
Exactly.
What is a cope chamber?
Pellinal Whitestrake, the divine crusader, is, and always has been, a straightforward man.
Oh, jeez.
When someone said something he did not agree with, he openly opposed it. And when someone gave him the impression of being a pussy, he said it out loud.
You are a pussy.
Motherfuck.
Motherfuck.
And just like that, Dagoth Ur was trapped in an Enwa moment.
An Enwa moment.
At this point he can A. Take the conversation to another direction, B. Fight him to the death while dematerializing the material world around them.
Oh, Jesus.
Or C. Start a pointless and seemingly endless argument filled with insults and offensive language. Let's see which one he chooses.
You don't want to face your problems. You want to build walls around them.
You're an asshole.
You want to hide from
You're an
them.
asshole.
I faced my problems like a real man and made them non-existent.
Oh, yes. Because you've almost completely annihilated an entire kind of mare.
Exactly.
I guess your mom is really proud of you.
Speaking of
Your
murder,
name again? Star-made Knight?
yes,
More like beheaded Knight.
you are reaching the point of no return.
Did you really speak of regret when they found your head?
I'm going to bash a hole in your skull.
That is not too intelligent, Mr. Knight, the beheaded.
Mr.
I am
Knight
not
the
going to be
Beheaded.
too intelligent with you.
Not that I expected too much intelligence from you.
I will flip this table on you.
Come on, you can do better.
I will smite you with the relentless
They have the
fury
same
of
body,
mind.
by the
Oh
way.
my, what's next? Are you gonna skin
They
me?
literally
with
have
a
the
butter
same
knife?
body, just Dagoth
I'm
has
going
changed
to
speaking of
skin
Dark
you
Elf.
with a butter knife.
You are so creative.
You have no idea how creative I can be with a butter knife.
You belong to a mental health institution.
And you belong to
I'm
a...
not even kidding. That's where you spent the last century.
What do you mean?
Where were you in the last few hundred years?
I was on my way to have sex with your mother, but the line was too long, so I changed my mind, and I'm here.
That's a classic. We are being classy here now, so listen.
I am not going to listen.
Really?
No, I'm not going to.
Of course. You are here to educate us about your great deeds.
Wait a second. No, I'm not going to educate you.
What are you gonna do then?
I'm not here to educate you. I'm here to tell you 5 things.
Really?
Yes. Fuck you.
Fuck
You
you.
were adopted. Your parents never loved you. You are a virgin, and you cannot chim. Why?
The fuck you say to me?
What you say to me?
He's gone.
Did he really say that I cannot chim?
Yes. And
Yes.
he said a lot of other things too.
All right. I will bring here a black soul gem and a chain.
Oh boy.
Why?
We will make him materialize again. You will chain him to the chair and I will capture his soul. No questions asked.
No questions asked.
No questions asked.
That's right. Alright, next video.
Gene Skinner did nothing wrong.
I didn't. And I'll do it again.
But if he did, he'll do it again.
Oh, it skipped. I don't know why it skipped. We'll go back. Here we go. We'll get to that. We'll get to this. No, not yet.
What?
Not yet. Soon. Not yet. Torque sent this in first.
Yeah, lettuce time.
Lettuce time. Uh-oh. You ate lettuce off the street, Leonardo. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it, because he's a turtle.
Yeah, I don't
I get it, because he's a turtle. Turtles eat really slow.
Are we supposed to just wait, or...
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel bad hitting him while he's very slowly eating his cute little lettuce.
He's a turtle.
That's right.
All right, I'm bored. Let's get out of here.
Let's leave.
What's the matter? You foot soldiers have cold feet?
Finally.
Oh, hold on 1 second. It's lettuce time.
Oh no.
Again.
This. Let's go to the Technodrome.
Let's go to the Technodrome. Or she's just gonna wake up anyways.
Ew. Were you just watching me sleep, you perverts?
Wow.
And don't give me that silent protagonist bullshit. Explain yourself. I can still see your stupid little hat. Did Impa put you up to this?
All right, Sonic, prepare to die at the hands of Dr. Robot. What the hell is this? Where's Sonic?
Yeah, hedgehogs are nocturnal, so if you
Oh.
want to reschedule this for, like, summer, maybe late summer, evenings, you know what, evenings in the late summer would be ideal because hedgehogs also don't really like the heat, so...
Oh, jeez.
All right, I've had quite enough of the hedgehog facts. Thank you very much.
I know the hedgehog facts.
Damn.
Thank you very much. Big woman.
Hello, this is Yuri. I am village farmer.
I'm Yuri
If
Farmer.
this is about the werewolves, I'm aware that they are a nuisance. I'm not liking them any more than you
Liking them.
I am Lady Demetrisk, one of the four lords and head of Castle Demetrisk. I am much more than big lady.
Yuri see drawing of you once. You have very large boobs.
What do you want, Yuri?
I love you, and Yuri
I
wants
love
to
you.
marry big boobs and large bottom.
That is flattering, Yuri. Of course, I would like you to meet my three daughters first.
No deal. Yuri raise goats, not kids. Bye.
Damn.
Hey, Chels, did you know hedgehogs are opportunistic omnivores?
Yep.
That's f***ed up.
That is
Howdy
fucked up.
there, folks. Video James here.
Video
As you know,
James.
Video
I spend all my
James.
time either out on the range, in an old-timey bathtub, or gaming.
Or
So I
gaming.
gotta make sure I eat the right stuff when I'm on the go.
It's an ad.
Thankfully, this video is sponsored by Control. They got healthy
That's
meal
great.
replacement.
Moving on. I put this in. Here you go, Weeb. More lore.
No.
What? You're joking, right? Don't tell me.
Oh,
you
this
of
is
all people are
Yes.
afraid of a battle.
No, it is Daggerfall.
No.
Daggerfall.
Yes, it's Daggerfall. I know I said yes, it's Daggerfall. Daggerfall graphics.
Daggerfall.
Booty.
Guards.
God damn.
This problem. Always
Always
problems.
problem.
This one is not welcome in the city. It is
I will purchase you.
but it cannot be helped.
Cannot be helped.
Well, I seem to have an unfortunate talent for getting myself involved in misunderstandings of the law. Stupid.
Yeah, shit.
Gods.
All right, give Robin 500 of my coins. That was a good one.
They have the foresight of a Khajiit in a sandstorm.
Yep. What's there? Oh, little mouse. She's a woman, so she's afraid of it. Oop. Oh, now she's all tied up.
Can't believe I got caught.
Not again.
Gods, I don't get paid enough for this job.
There you go. So now let's go to the bank. Here we go, more Bigfoot vlogs.
Ugh.
Hell yeah.
It's another beautiful day and I'm bored as shit. Nothing's happening. No aliens, no feds, nothing. This is boring. I'm getting no content. A man can only steal so many coolers before it gets repetitive, you know?
You know what this forest needs? A little spice. A little primal fear. It's time to get back to my roots. I think it's time
That's right.
for a masterclass. A tutorial, if you will, on the art of intimidation. I'm gonna find some humans and ruin their whole afternoon.
Any amateur can just jump out and scream. That's Bush League. I'm a
That's right.
professional. A connoisseur of terror.
Step 1. Acquire a target. You can't just scare anybody. You need the right vintage of idiot.
Shh, listen.
So like a porpoise.
Do you hear that?
He's like the caduceus wine of idiot.
Caduceus. Caduceus.
Bingo. We got some.
It's
Excuse
literally,
you.
it's literally
Hey,
called
stop.
caduceus.
You gotta be
Bless you.
quiet. Become a ghost with fur.
Caduceus.
They sound
You need to meet my son, Achu.
Achu.
Bless you.
Achu.
No, that is
Oh,
his
look,
name.
Humans.
A classic 4-pack. Let's see what we're working with.
Oh boy.
Okay, you got the loud guy in the front. Thinks he's the leader. Probably named Chad.
You got the one with the map. Thinks he's a navigator. He's holding it upside down.
Oh, Jesus.
Moron. And the couple in the back, probably here for their stupid anniversary. Not for long.
Not for long.
They all have brand new gear. Newbies. The best kind. They pop so easily.
Jeez, what does that mean?
Look at those colors.
Did it kill him?
Neon green. Bright pink. They're trying to scare the forest away before I even get a chance. This Chad guy, he's the key. You break him, you break them all. He's the first to go. But like I said, a jump scare is for amateurs. First, we marinate them.
We marinate them.
In fear. Okay, first we roar and get them piss their pants.
You better run! I will eat you!
He's just running with them.
All right. Looks like someone dropped the goods.
Up.
Brand new bags and everything. Okay. Let's get to the home and do some unboxing.
Unboxing.
All right, welcome to the
Hell
home.
yeah, dude.
Let's see what these city slickers brought me. Bag number 1. Belongs to Chad, I bet.
Ooh. Jackpot. The golden nectar. Chad, you son
Well,
of a bitch, you have good
Molson's.
taste.
Ew, Canada beer.
Oh yeah, this shit is good.
I like how he's crunching it. That's...
Hell yeah. It's the beer you can crunch, dude.
Yeah.
That's how you know it's good.
Yes, that's totally how.
Gene, you're a beer guy. You should know crunch beer, dude. Surprised. Like,
I know you drink Billy beer, and that's why the metal can parts were in there. So I'm sorry that that happened.
Like nobody could mess with
yeah.
Not
It didn't make me at the table anyway.
Not even a damn bear. I bet I can win a bear in a fight right now.
We can win a bear in a fight. Can you win a bear in a
I'll
fight?
fight you.
Fight a bear, Weeb. Do it.
Yeah.
No.
Fight it.
I could totally take a bear. All right, you degenerates. New plan.
I'm gonna fight a bear. And fight it.
And I'm gonna punch it in its stupid bear face. Where are you, bear?
Yeah, bear.
Come out and get these hands.
Come out and get these hands.
Bear. Where are you? Come out. He's probably hiding. He heard I was coming. He heard about my power and my fury. Got you now, you fucker. No way to run.
Oh, it's a black
It's
bear.
him. It's really him. Look
It's
at
really
him.
him.
So arrogant. Just eating berries like he owns the place.
Nope.
Not for long.
Camera set. You're all gonna witness this. History in the making.
Hey, asshole! Yeah, I'm talking to you. Your berry-eating days are over. There's a new sheriff in town.
Oh, so you're ignoring me now? You think you're better than me?
The bear doesn't care.
All right. You asked for
That's
it.
actually
Let's
very
fight, you
typical of
furry
back
ass bear.
bears. They usually don't really. Oh, now he's standing up. Up.
Beat his ass, Bigfoot!
I don't think either of them is hurting each other. Is the Bigfoot running away?
Ah, fuck! My ribs!
Yeah, he's running.
He broke my fucking ribs!
I think he broke my ribs. The bear's not running. He's just
How
walking.
is he so fucking strong?
Cause it's a bear.
So he cheated.
So he
used the
cheated.
cheat code.
He used the cheat code.
No fucking way he is so strong.
He's also fast.
The beer was a bad idea. A very, very
Do you know what
bad
family
idea.
bears technically fall under?
I am never
Weeb?
drinking again.
They actually go all the way in the
fighting a
Candidate
bear.
family. They're like very
Probably
distant
both.
cousins to dogs. Very distant
He
cousins.
didn't even
Yep.
have the decency to finish me. He just left. So disrespectful. And holy shit, over
Hi,
7,000 of
Sasha.
you beautiful bastards subscribed in the last 2 days. That's fucking insane.
Hell yeah.
Seriously, thank you. That's more friends than I thought I had in this whole damn province.
The whole damn province.
Back in the 90s, there was a
Leave your
cola that you
questions
could
in the
practically
comments.
chew.
I'm gonna try
Its
to
caffeine
answer as many
content would
as
be
I
illegal
can
today. It's
in
not made
tomorrow's
anymore.
video.
Oh, Jesus.
If you're watching this
What
and you're
cola
not
was
subscribed
that?
yet, it would mean the world to me.
I'm not sure that's
if
what
you hit
Nathan
that
said.
goddamn
Do you know how many
button now.
enemies run this mission, Gene?
All right,
How
you
many?
beautiful freaks.
83.
Thanks for watching me get my ass
Damn.
kicked. Stay hairy. Big
Yeah.
out.
Yes, Sasha.
He's
Hello.
up 100K now. Hell yeah, dude.
Play Viva Pinata
Strog's in this
opening
in.
on
Ghost is a VTuber.
Strog sent us in.
That's what he is.
Ghost is a VTuber.
What the hell? Little anime. Little anime VTuber.
Don't call me anime.
Don't call me anime.
Don't call me anime.
cents on YouTube. Why did you turn off Peak?
Wow, a super chat. Peak?
Genox 1987.
Don't call me
Super
that
chatted
shit,
$2
Ricky.
on
God
YouTube.
damn it.
Alexa, turn off the lights.
Stop. Wow, a super chat.
Cerebral Parasite
Alexa,
super
turn on
chatted
the lights.
$2.77.
Turn off
on
his
YouTube.
shit, man. Turn off his fucking shit.
Ghost is nothing but a fraud. He scams his viewers. Everybody, charge back.
Whoa! I'm gonna report this guy.
Chatted $2 on
I'm
YouTube.
reporting this
Can you give me
fucking.
back my bra?
Dude, that's fucking illegal. What he just did.
Andres
What he
Garcia
just
super
did is
chatted
fucking illegal.
Can you imagine if bears got
Alright.
domesticated like dogs?
What he
Imagine
did
what a
shit
Chihuahua
fucked
version of a
up
bear
and
would look like.
illegal.
Oh Jesus,
Alright?
that'd be terrifying.
Alexa,
Like a
turn
little
off-
small,
Even
little
joking
small
around.
Ursie.
Coming undone.
Jesus.
Imagine watching a fraud.
I'm hearing a lack of cans knocking over.
To a fraud. Like
Let's hear.
Ghost Politics.
What a.
Alexa,
This is haterade.
This is haterade.
Super chatted $2.
This is haterade.
on YouTube. Ghost is a caster of the bronze. He's a melting pot.
Yeah, you're damn
Ghost
right.
is a scammer. He doesn't respect his viewers.
Oh, what the fuck?
Cerebral Parasite super chatted $2.77 on YouTube.
What a hater.
What a hater.
What a hater. What a fucking hater.
Become a member. Become a Twitch sub.
What a fucking hater, man. This is against TOS.
It's against
This
TOS.
is against
This is against TOS.
Super chatted $2.
This is against TO fucking S.
Stop gooning in Sasha's bra, Jack O Lantern,
I'm
Jack O
not
Lantern, Jack O
gooning.
Lantern,
I'm not
Jack
gooning.
O
It's
Lantern.
Sasha's bra. Wow, a super chat.
I buy
Sasha CEO super
Oh, there's
chatted
Ghost.
$2.
I'd buy that for $1.
Cheers to Hikaru Sheet, who just became a member.
Bitches.
Fucking hell, dude.
Amazing. Oh, here we go. Another Bigfoot blog.
Morning, degenerates.
Yes.
Guess
My
who's
ribs
back?
still feel like they got hit by a truck.
I'm gonna guess the aliens
That
back
bear
from looking at the
definitely
thumbnail before
cheated.
it started.
And yeah, I know I promised a Q&A video, but I'm taking a sick day. Don't judge me. My whole body is aching right now. You know, it's days like these when I miss my little alien buddy, Zorp.
Zorp.
He'd know what to do. Probably give me one of those purple rocks again. Wonder what that little
Yeah.
gray weirdo is up to. Probably conquering planets or whatever the hell it is aliens do for fun.
Yep, Zorp is back. Nice.
Wait a minute. I know that sound. No fucking way.
Is that my nigga Zorp?
Yep. Here it comes.
Is that fucking Zorp?
Yep.
Zorp. My guy, I missed you. Zorp, you little son of a bitch, you came back.
He's morphing. Zorp.
Look at him, guys. He's back. The original space homie.
Space homie.
That's right.
I fought the biggest, meanest bear in this whole forest.
And you broke some ribs.
And I won, obviously.
No,
It was
you
epic.
ran away and you broke some
Anyway,
ribs.
you're back. We gotta celebrate. We need a bonding activity.
Oh
I know
boy.
what we'll do.
Bonding.
We're gonna get some food. Primal style.
Primal evil
We,
style.
my little gray dude, are going fishing. I'll teach you the ancient art of snatching dinner right out of the water. Look at this little guy. Back from space just to hang with me. We're basically a crew now.
A crew now.
All right, Zorp, welcome to my office. Today,
Your claw stuck. There you go.
we're catching some dinner.
Later, Sesh.
Meow.
Okay, you sit here and be the supervisor. Watch and learn from a master.
The master classer.
All right, first rule of Bigfoot fishing.
That's right.
No poles, no bait. Just pure, unadulterated fury and lightning fast hands. You gotta think like a fish. Where would I be if I was a dumb, delicious fish? Look. He's fast. These are athletic fish.
Jesus.
God damn it. They're fast as fuck.
Fast as fuck, boy.
They're like iShow speed, but faster. Don't you judge me.
Don't you judge me.
Yes, I got one.
Behold,
One fish.
our mighty feast. We shall eat like kings tonight.
Or more like very, very small kings.
Very, very small kings.
Hey, a fish is
That's
a
right.
fish. This was a team effort.
A team effort.
Mostly my effort. but
Mostly mine. but-
Whatever. All right, that was exhausting. I think we earned a reward for our hard work. Oh, yeah? What you got in there, buddy?
Buddy.
A space magnifying glass to make this thing look bigger?
No way. You brought another one.
Oh boy, magic
The
rock.
good
Uh-oh.
stuff. You read my mind, you little alien genius. A little post-fishing celebration.
You know what? It's not fair I have all the fun. We're a team now. We're doing this together.
That's right.
Come on. Team building exercise.
Team building.
It'll be great. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, he had to say
That's
that,
my
didn't
boy.
Yeah, he did.
All right, on 3. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Okay.
Oh Jesus, his eyeballs.
Okay. It hits way faster when you have company. Are you
Oh.
feeling it too, buddy? Your eyes are like little purple headlights. Zorp, this place is amazing. The leaves are whispering my name.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
No, Zorp isn't high anymore.
Whoa,
At least
what
his
is
eyes
this?
aren't.
It seems to be some kind weird spaceship.
Oh. Oh, it's a
It's
car.
cold, Zorp. I think it's sleeping.
It's got chairs and everything.
Well,
This
now
is
he's
some
high again.
high-tech shit.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
No, there's a car.
I know who we should visit in our new metal, friend. Let's go see that yee-yee-ass Yeti!
Oh boy. Oh Jesus, what the hell happened to the car?
That was the best ride of my life. Let's go say hi to the neighbors. Look at him, the lazy sack of shit. Time for his surprise.
We're sleeping.
We must document this important scientific event for the vlog. This is the surprise.
Blood getting zoinked on the iridium. That's right. That's how you know it's good.
Oh,
Dog.
he pissed in his cup.
Up and takes the sip of this.
He pissed in his cup.
Enjoy your morning coffee, asshole. Man, pranking is exhausting. My head feels fuzzy. Fuck,
That's
what's
right.
happening to me?
Nope. Uh-oh. Oh. What the squirrel?
Zorp, why the fuck are you spooning a squirrel?
All right, guys. I think we have some explaining to do.
So Zorp came back, we sniffed a space rock, found a weird metal spaceship Drove it to the Yettis house, and I think I pissed in his favorite mug. Zorp says it was a 10 out of 10 experience, but he really is a terrible influence on me. Yesterday, I thanked you for 7,000 subscribers. There are now 30,000 of you guys.
Oh Jesus! Look at his eyeballs changed. He looks like a fucking reptilian.
30,000.
Yeah.
This is insane. Okay, the Q&A will be tomorrow, I promise. For real this time.
For real this time.
Ask me anything. But this is all for today. See you tomorrow, you beautiful bastards. Stay hairy, Bigfoot, and Zorp out.
Thanks, Bigfoot.
That's right. All right, Tiger moves next. Drog sent this in.
Tiger move, you said.
Yeah, Tiger moves.
I am concerned.
You should be.
Savage beauty. Look at that powerful body. Strength, grace, magnificent form. How does the tiger manage to keep himself at the peak of physical fitness for his entire life? He doesn't lift weights, work machines, perform calisthenics or aerobics, and he doesn't jog.
'Cause it's a big
Yet
cat.
He can tear the head off a man. His power comes from his own exercise system, far different from man's, and also far superior.
It's still a cat.
It is the ultimate
Boomer
exercise
workout.
system, which I call
Tiger moves.
Ironically, when man sets about to improve his health
Wow,
and
let's cover if he got in
fitness
shape.
through exercise, he devises systems which lack the simple wisdom of the tiger.
The tiger moves.
Low impact aerobics has
Hi,
far less
Sash.
injuries
You
than
left
high
my room and then you
impact,
came back.
as
Meow.
does belly dancing with its smooth and completely natural
Belly
moves.
dancing.
Tiger moves.
That's right.
The
Tiger
best
moves.
and most natural exercise system man can use. I'm John McSweeney.
John
And I'm
McSweeney.
going to cover 7 of these basic tiger moves. Inhale back with tension. Exhale forward. Try to reach for the stars. Reach as high as you can. With tension.
With
Great
tension. Tiger
Forward
moves.
with great tension. Feel the tension in the triceps muscles. Think into those thigh muscles.
Oh, yeah, I know,
Quadriceps, the
Nathan.
hamstrings. The next tiger move is the stomach roll.
The
This
stomach roll.
exercise now from the side, I push down and roll up.
And roll up.
Flex, force it down.
And force it down.
You've just learned in this tape 3 critical areas of life and self-defense. I'll leave you with one thought.
Yeah.
It pertains to nations, it pertains to the individual. First a warrior,
The warrior.
all else is folly.
First the warrior.
Charlie Sheen learned from this guy.
Alrighty.
That's right.
Gorilla mukbang.
Okay, girlies, today.
Jenny sent this in, by the way. Yeah.
What the?
Oh yeah. Oh, ridiculous weather woman fiasco. Sorry, Dakota, that was age restricted apparently. We'll play it tomorrow. It's 10 minutes. We'll play it tomorrow. I'm just gonna share it right now. Let's move on. Here we go. Double Bubble Bikini Car
Feeling
Wash
a little
commercial.
deflated? Need some firmness back in your ride? Double Bubble will get you buffed and polished
Oh,
till you
yeah.
shine. Can you buff this out?
I'll try my bubbliest.
Got some hard-to-reach
Please?
spots that need special attention? Our professionals know how to get that deep, clean feeling.
Best job ever.
I love working here. It's sunshine, music, and my besties all day long.
I'm gonna zorp.
You've been fully
Zorping.
I bet.
Aren't you just adorable?
Yes.
Why can't that be me? Says we.
Bubblegum scent?
Signature blend.
Me.
What's going on?
Double Bubbles having a sale. Well, you certainly had an adventure. Want to tell me about it?
Oh, geez.
Got
Yeah.
a dirty little secret? We'll
Yeah.
blast it clean.
No spot is too stubborn for
Ugh.
Double Bubble's penetrating power.
Don't worry, pretty baby.
Ugh.
Mama Bubble will make you sparkle.
She only
Ooh.
responds to positive affirmations during her spa day.
Understood. You are a magnificent vehicle of fluff. Need a good, firm buffing? Our
Uh-huh.
two-handed technique will leave you breathless
Ooh.
Go ahead.
Help! I'm simping too hard.
This wheel has seen things.
Oh, don't worry. The next 3 videos are gonna make you simp real hard for everything.
No! No! Help!
No other.
We don't just wash cars, we manifest.
Actually, it's the next 4 videos. My mistake.
In your paint job.
God, I love this place.
I want to apply for a job.
Want to finish so smooth, it'll make you gasp? We give you that crystal clear satisfaction every time.
Lordy.
Drive safe and stay bubbly.
Stay bubbly. Sasha, stop. Sasha, stop it.
5 stars. Definitely 5 stars.
Okay,
Definitely 5
on
stars.
3, everyone say be-ubbles.
Be-ubbles.
You missed a spot.
Wow. Alright, here we go. 84th Annual Daytona Bike Week. Main Street equal customs.
Oh,
everything.
shit.
Here we go. This is from Beach Visions at 16 minutes. Alright. That's a sports bike if I've ever seen one. That guy. Titties.
That's right.
It's a chopper. Alright, I'll be back. Come on, Sash, let's go.
Alrighty.
Let's go.
They call me Jade Skinner, 'cause I eat chicken dinner. Hope everyone's having a good night so far. Especially that nigga Brahmin. He knows what he did, why he did it, and how he did it. What the fuck is this? I'm not spending. No! I don't care how good the deal is. Don't pop that up again. I don't give a shit. Porky! How's it going, Pyork? Everybody loves Pyork. Except, you know, Jenny, but, like, Jenny doesn't like anything. Like, you know, it's Jenny, you know, we're gonna... How you doing, Pyorkus? No! 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 Oh! Damn it! Everybody wants pork. How about you? Except for you, 'cause you're a Jew.
Oh, hi, Porky.
Wow. Says hi to Ramen, Bob, and Nathan, but not, you know, not me, the guy who said hi first.
Wow, that's rude of Porky.
Wow. Well, it's a typical pork. What can you do? Hi guys, my name's Pork. He's too scared to come in here and confront me himself. He's a chicken. He's yellow-bellied. I was singing like the Van Halen song.
Oh, I posted the wrong one in fucking Video Society. I posted just the Khajiit video again in Video Society. Whoops.
Whoopsie.
I want to post Dakota's video. Whoops. Genova saw it. That's funny.
Come on and pork.
Oh, hi, Porky.
Come on and pork.
It's like I'm walking on sunshine.
He's such a fuck. All right, so Gene, if you could have any 3 superpowers, what would you pick?
I think we've asked this question before.
I think I've asked what if you could have a superpower, but I'm gonna give you 3.
Okay. Instant travel anywhere I want.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Immortality and invincibility.
Well, aren't you cool?
Uh-huh.
Great choices, by the way.
Yeah.
What about more hamburger?
More hamburger. What's it? Hi.
Hi.
Yes, the guy that just passed by was wearing just a Harley Davidson jacket. Just had a bunch of patches on it. That was just a Harley jacket.
Alright, Gene. You're trapped alone on a deserted island, okay? You can bring 2 weapons and a person. What are you bringing? The island is full of mysterious monsters, by the way.
Okay. Does the weapons have like unlimited ammo?
Yes. No, they have. They're limited clips.
Okay.
You go bananas.
Bringing like a pump shotgun. Right.
Okay.
And I'm bringing a revolver. Probably. Actually, no, I'm not bringing a revolver. I'm bringing the fucking Charles Bronson Death Wish 3 gun, which actually fires like fucking big game rounds out of it. So I'm bringing that with me.
Nice, nice.
That's the choice. And for the person, I think I'll take Hal with me.
Not bad. I'm seeing the superpowers in chat. Good choices. Good choices. They call me Nathan the Controller because I control everything. Yeah, bringing Hal's like bringing a cheat code, dude. That's not fair.
I'm already bringing the fucking 2 things that are really good. Honestly, besides Hal, it's just the shotgun to have a good spread gun and good self-defense gun, and obviously the Willoughby is just fucking everything that comes here. Or any strange creature's gonna get killed by that thing because it fires fucking big game rounds. It's gonna burst a hole through a fucking monster's chest. Booty.
Are you filming me? Don't film me. I'm Jenny. I'm Jenny. I don't. Leave me alone. Hey, it's someone's granddad.
Yeah, Grandpa.
Grandpa!
Yeah, that's the last fudgicle. I hated the last one.
But Gene, what about the other fudgicles, Gene?
They're all gone. I ate them.
But
They're gone. I ate them.
you said you would save one for me, dude. Like,
Sorry, bud. I'm gonna buy more tomorrow.
oh, but I can't wait till tomorrow.
Victory bread. I think that's what that is.
All right, good night, everybody. Since Gene didn't give me a challenge tonight, I can say that as much as I like.
That's right. Tomorrow will be a challenge, however, but it's not gonna be that one. I'll have to decide what it's gonna be.
Yeah. He's too scared to do it, Chad. He's too scared.
Oh, you want a challenge now? Is that what you're saying?
No, but I mean, even if I did, you wouldn't do it because Gene Skinner.
Oh, okay.
Kind of a dweeb.
Hey, finish
kind
that.
Of a dork.
Hey, finish that whole drink right now.
Oh, you want me to chug it?
Yes.
For something like that, Chat's gonna have to back you up, dude.
Okay.
Chat's gonna have to back you up.
Chat, he's starting to sound like he's really being snippy. Do you want to back me up?
Super
and
strength,
say
healing, and learning night.
he should
Good choice, Bob.
take a big chug of his THC drink here, his herbal remedy.
Eddie Blue.
Yeah, Eddie Blue.
Oh, fuck. Oh God, no.
Before he sucks ass.
1 if yes, 2 if no.
Yes. If you want Lou to take a big chug that herbal remedy.
See, at least you didn't say chug it and then take a rip, because that would fucking ruin me.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah. That's right.
Chat might though.
Chat would never hurt me in that kind of way. It's more of a spiritual hurt. It's their kind of jam.
Chicken.
Who are you calling chicken?
No, that's really not. Okay, he says do it.
Well, hello, MILF tits. I hate Jenny. Smug face. Emoji smug.
Emoji smug.
Welcome to the Porky. He's got cholesterol.
That's right.
To take your mom to the mall.
Hey, bruh.
Watch where you're going, bruh.
That chick was wearing a Def Leppard shirt. You might be old enough to actually know what that band is.
Nice top.
Very nice.
Look even better on the floor. Oh! Oh, it's hey! Oh, oh, ah, oh, ah, ah.
The law full moon. Hello. You got a Gatorade, I'll take it. You got Alright, no. Alright, she seemed well, she's disappointed. She can't make a sale on it or whatever she was trying to do.
Yeah, she can't get a commission.
Nope. Yes, there's a woman in the box.
Yeah, that's right.
Wade 3. Booty.
That's right.
Alright, Grandpa.
Porky's Revenge! Oh, look at that! Porky's Revenge!
There he is, yeah.
You know what? Just because I can. See it again. Porky's Revenge Barbecue. I didn't know you had a side hustle, Pork. What the hell? Why didn't you tell us? We would have shouted you out, dude. I mean, for like a substantial discount, you know, like. I want free food. And I think Gene and I deserve free food for all the times we dealt with you, you know. Isn't that right, Gene? I think we deserve free barbecue from Porky.
Yes. Because, you know, I remember the one time we tried to get Porky's with this.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce.
That wasn't
Foot lettuce.
That wasn't a fun time, Porky. Nice outfit.
That's right.
Bikes.
See, Gene, nobody agreed with you. So, sorry. This chug isn't happening. Eat shit, dork.
I'm gonna make you pay tomorrow just for these comments.
If I gave Weeb free food, he would put me out of business. Wow. Wow. Well, Porky kisses boys.
Parrot.
No,
Parrots.
no, you can't start the chant. Don't start that chant, Hal. No. Oh, do it, Hal. Okay.
Is he gonna do it just because you said so? Oh, it's gonna taste like ass, dog. I'd probably fucking throw up if I was drinking that shit.
No.
It's gonna taste like so much.
My tummy hurt.
Yeah, I imagine your tummy hurt.
Oh, my tummy hurt.
Down there.
Fuck.
Thanks
for watching. Good night.
Can you beat Dragon's Crown without gooning? Oh, I don't know. I skipped
I'll try.
Here we go. I don't think you can. Up. Come on.
Dragon's Crown.
Oh, damn it.
Dragon's Crown. Dragon's
Oh, God.
What the fuck, dude?
It's something with your watch together doing it.
Dragon's Crown.
Damn it.
1 second. Yeah, it's skipping videos. 1 sec.
Dragon's Crown.
Okay. All right.
1 minute. I got it, I think. I just gotta pause. Okay, I got it. Now I can go back, and now we'll go see it. It should not skip
Dragon's
it.
Crown
There we
is
go.
a visually stunning video game.
Oh,
100
you
years could pass
stepped
and it
out.
would still look gorgeous thanks to its
see.
inherently beautiful art design.
1 second then. I'll get it up for you so you can see it. No,
Go, hold on. I'm getting it back up.
Okay.
I don't know why it does. Oh, I don't know why it's doing that.
It's weird. Sometimes Watch Together acts weird. I could technically do this. 1 second. And this will actually help too. I'm going to actually lock the player. So I can only I can play stuff now. So there we go. That should stop it from doing it too now.
Dragon's Crown is a visually stunning video game.
A woman.
100 years could pass and it would still look gorgeous
think.
thanks to its inherently beautiful art design. Even its combat system holds up.
Are you ready
Yeah,
to try to
that's a
play?
much failure woman.
Are you
difficulty
ready to try to
into endgame
play it
content,
without
but there's
gooning?
one giant problem. It has way too much
I can do it.
goober. Without a doubt, it's impossible to beat Dragon's Crown without bearing witness to its sexual depravity. But is that truly the case? That's right. I've challenged myself to beat Dragon's Crown and not my meat. The rules for this run are very simple. I must defeat the ancient dragon without gooning a single time. What is gooning, you ask? It means you're obsessed with jorking it. And by it,
Jorking
I
it.
mean, well, my boomerang.
My
With that out
boomerang.
of the way, the most difficult etching streak known to man finally begins.
Beautiful game, by the way.
Beautiful art.
No gooning.
To complete Dragon's Crown without gooning, we must select the character with the lowest goonability rating. I've used my highly advanced sources to determine who has the least amount of
Jesus.
suspicious material available on the internet. According to my research, Sorceress and Amazon are by far the most goonable characters, with 2,400 and 1,300 posts
Jesus
respectively. I highly doubt this surprises anyone. In
No.
third place, we have Elf at a modest 394 posts. She is actually my favourite character thanks to her fun playstyle, but unfortunately she is not viable for this challenge. Now onto the male characters, and their numbers are significantly less than their female party members.
I wonder why.
I also doubt this surprises anyone.
No.
In fourth place, we have Fighter at a measly
12
12 posts. Even less than that is Wizard at 9. And in dead last, we have Dwarf at 8
Dwarf.
posts.
Yeah!
Based on my research, I have determined that Dwarf is the least
Dwarf.
goonable character in Dragon's Crown, and thus the most optimal pick for our challenge run. There is no understating the sheer Chad energy emanating from Dwarf. His
Dwarf.
playstyle consists of punching stuff, throwing stuff, smashing stuff,
That's
and
right.
committing war crimes. Dragon's
committing
Crown's
war
combat
crimes.
is fast-paced and sometimes punishing, with
Boom.
varied inputs to master. The sole benefit in this no-gooning challenge is
Question
that
for
I
you
no longer
guys.
have
One
to
of you
execute these
gets to
difficult
recast an
combos
actor
with
for a
only one
movie
hand.
while the other
But before we
decides
get
what
into any of
character
that,
they'll play
let's
from their
explore the city
previous
first.
films.
Stock up on supplies
Ooh.
and...
Titties.
Oh my god. Okay.
That is a good
Dragon's Crown
question.
is not pulling any punches here, and Dwarf immediately starts going to town. I lock in and execute a frame-perfect boober obstruction via store UI skip. By bringing up the shop menu, I can focus on buying the goods, not eyeing them. With that crisis averted, I make my way to the
Just 'cause he
Adventurers
plays
Guild,
as Wario?
and Dwarf accepts his first
'Cause
quest,
it's just like
taking us to
playing
the
as
ancient
Wario, I see.
temple.
That's funny.
He clears out the enemies without any trouble, until he comes across a fellow bare-chested man in the dungeon.
Oh,
Yet another
Jesus.
threat to our
It's Conan.
no-gooning run has presented itself. Wait a minute. I completely forgot. Even though my class is bisexual, most of my perk points are invested in the lesbian side of the tree. So, Roland, no offense to him, is not enough of a hunk to have an impact on my build. Crisis averted.
Crisis
Dwarf
averted.
moves on until he reaches the final boss and... oh my god, it has titties. When all hope seems lost, the harpy suddenly grabs Dwarf, and as the gamer code decrees, all bosses with grab attacks must die. Now that we are duty-bound to slay the beast, it overrides Dwarf's prior gooning urges, and with that, we've completed our first quest. The next level is the Old Capital, which I can thankfully confirm is deprived of any goonable content. A welcome change. Dwarf smashes through the level with no problem, killing an entire
That's
wagon
right.
polycule by the end. Wallace's underground labyrinth is no different. If
Fucking
anything,
hell.
you're more
Well, it's
likely
like
to
throwing,
shrivel up and
always
dry
throwing
out
enemies
than
around
goon
like in
this
Wario World.
place.
Yeah, I get
Side
that.
missions are a good way to gain skill points and experience.
Dwarf.
It doesn't hurt that you're given a nice
The
piece of
dwarf.
content as well. Dwarf
Dwarf.
begins the Beastmaster side quest, which simply requires you to kill 10 enemies while riding a beast.
So I forgot that I had
Simply
captions
ask
on
for
before
content
I
of or
jumped into
father
Watch
in his
Together.
riding animation. Once
Now
the
I have
mission is
caption.
complete, we hand it into the guild for our usual reward.
And they're so far been accurate.
I ask
Oh, look.
that you
Damn.
remain
Dark Elf.
calm and keep your head
No.
clear. We can get
I
through
ca-
this.
can't.
When I give the signal,
I
press
can't
the
do it.
B or circle
Like casting Tom
button
Cruise in The
once
Matrix, but his
Are
character.
you ready?
Ah, that would be
Did it.
interesting.
That was a close one.
That would be
guys.
interesting,
Who knew
Bob.
doing side missions could be so detrimental to
Do you
this
have any
run?
thoughts on that,
Bilbo's
Mr.
fortress seems
Skinard?
pretty safe at first,
But,
until we
so
meet
he's
the
basically
Hulk
Joel
of Chef.
Silver in the
I do not
fucking
feel qualified
in
to say
fucking
whether she
Matrix,
is
because that's who
goonable
he's
or
based
not.
on.
So I asked my
In
goal
Tropic
and
Thunder, that's
enthusiast
Joel
friend for his
Silver, the
input.
actual like
If you're wondering why
director
I
guy
value
who
his
does stuff.
opinion so much,
That's who
it's
that is
because
based
his
on, a
Baldur's Gate
real
3
person.
character looks
By
like
the way.
this. Thankfully, it seems like we're in the clear.
That's funny.
So
I
Dwarf
think that's
can
actually
safely
really
smack
funny.
the Minotaur
I
at the end of the
would,
dungeon. The next mission,
I would
Castle of the
cast.
Dead, looks pretty non-goonable too. I take
see.
back everything I said. They made an army of vampire mummies the dungeon boss. Just when it seems like the run's over, I realize something. I'm not into vampires. I prefer werewolf girls.
Oh boy, Garou.
Dwarf smacks the vampire from
trying to think
existence,
what I would do.
but despite all that, is sent to horny jail. This can't be. I thought we didn't goon. Why
We
is
didn't
this
goon.
happening to us?
Uh.
No, I was too late. I didn't stop Dwarf from gooning to the big boobied shopkeeper in time, and now he's been arrested for public indecency.
Oh no.
The run is over.
No.
Dragon's Crown without gooning.
My brain hurt.
Oh my god, it's my boy, Prince Dean.
Prince
He's here
Dean.
to bail Dwarf out of jail, giving us a second chance to complete the challenge. I won't let this generosity go to waste. Dwarf takes
Recast
a moment to
Nicolas
meditate and purge all
Cage
desires from his mind. Now
as like the place of
Dwarf
Dorothy
heads to
and like
Cove, which
Wizard
is
of
filled with
Oz, but
more
he's his
annoying
character
characters.
from Wild at
wow.
Heart.
There's a beautiful
So
mermaid
it's
with
still.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute, that's kind of weird. It looks like she's pooping out a tail. Dwarf can feel his pee-pee shrivel up in response, and he moves on to clear out the pirate ambush. In the Forgotten Temple, however, things aren't so simple.
Bernie Mac is Forrest
Mother
Gump.
of Jesus, listen to me, remain calm, and
Bernie
follow my
Mac is
instructions.
Forrest Gump.
Take your hand, curl your fingers into a fist just like this, point your fist downwards, and...
Boom.
I blacked out for a moment there, but it seems we
You're
got
a
through the
woman, you don't
cutscene
have a
without any
penis.
trouble. I am weirdly sore, but it's probably nothing. Dwarf then dies for the first time against this golem, but has plenty of revives to finish it off. Mage's Tower is a pretty great dungeon in my opinion. The music's good, you get to skip a bunch of rooms, and holy Jesus.
A half-naked woman is lying in a dark corner.
How is she half naked? Her clothes are transparent, doesn't that defeat the purpose of clothes? I'm gonna assume your goon maker is still pretty damaged from our last goon skip, so we'll need to think of something else. Alright, close your fingers like this, and... Well, I can't see anything now, but if we keep pressing X, we should get through this soon. Here, I demonstrated the epitome of my depth-perceiving capabilities. Look at this shit. I'm actually a god. The dungeon boss is an...
That's me.
In response to this information,
That's right.
Dwarf went ahead and beat him with a hammer in his evil wizard manner till he understands that he is just an evil wizard pig. I'm gonna shoot him with my handguns with both my hands in tandem till he's dead and all his blood is all across the fucking walls. Then I'll drag his lifeless body down the stairs into the lobby where I'll pulverize his little fucking magic wizard balls. I'll remind him what I'm here for when I take him to the paint store and I buy him every single fucking item that is there, and once that I'm the victor, I will take a little picture and to Pinterest boards the pretty little image I will share. Now in the Lost Woods, we are completely free from any goonable content. Let's take it easy for this level and recuperate for the coming storm. The boss this time is the Gazer. Oh my god, Gazer from Dragon's Dogma? That's so crazy. With the Gazer dead, we've entered the second phase of the main quest, and...
Because they can't use Beholder, because that's copyrighted.
That's right.
Dwarf begins his grind set, chaining runs and doing side quests to level up.
Boom.
Oh shit. Here we
Oh,
go
jeez.
again.
Here we go again.
Oh.
No, me.
No, you.
What the hell are you doing? Oh no, for God's sake, girl.
Boom. Level up, level up, level up.
That's right.
Giant beetle. Boom.
I may have gone a bit overboard. Dwarf is now obscenely
Dwarf.
overleveled, but we're ready to take on the stronger bosses now.
Here we go, the Kraken.
The Kraken in Ghost Ship Cove seems like a rather apparent roadblock for this challenge. Most gooners know the origin of tentacles and their rise to popularity in fetish media.
Oh,
Will
no.
Dwarf be capable of defeating the Kraken completely goonless? Well, the truth is, as someone who has beaten Baldur's Gate 3 on honor mode actually, it's
Oh,
important
God.
you're aware I'm good at video games. I now have
Jesus.
incredibly strong distaste towards calamari. Very mysterious as to why that happened, but
Oh,
it basically
God.
means I am now incapable of gooning to the Kraken. The fight itself is also pretty easy, especially since Dwarf has massive did all the side quests first energy going on right now.
Gargoyle Gate.
The king's army, in trying to breach the
Right.
impregnable Gargoyle Gate,
I wasn't aware gates could get impregnated, but I shouldn't be surprised since we're playing Dragon's Crown. This game isn't a poorly disguised fetish. I don't think it tries to disguise it in the first place.
Yeah.
The Dwarf joins the king's army to assist with the gate's abortion. It's giving birth
Gate's
to a lot
abortion.
of goblins, and I can see why this is
A
a
lot of
problem.
goblins.
I thought this process was done with a fancy vacuum, not cannon fire, but it gets
Wow.
the job done regardless.
The Wraith.
The Wraith is easily my least favorite boss in the game, so I'm just gonna rip the band-aid
It's also
off
me.
and get it
Yeah,
over and
also
done
me.
with. Not only
It's
does it have
actually you.
invincibility
Yeah.
mechanics,
Recast
it
Tom
also
Hanks
sucks
as the
undead
Doctor in
mobs.
Human
Zombies
Centipede, but
suck
he's
ass
acting as
because
Forrest
they're good.
Gump. Oh my god.
Always on the cusp of a
That's
cycle.
phenomenal,
This is why
Bubble.
you can sometimes
Life is
find
like a
runes that
box
let
of
kids or undead
anuses.
in
You
the
never
game.
know which one
But
you're gonna
obviously
stitch
that's
up.
not possible here. Dwarf complaining gives off the impression that Dwarf struggled with this fight, but it wasn't too bad. I'm still very over-leveled, so as long as I follow the mechanics properly and don't stop
He's
punching,
gonna
we're
box
good to
us,
go.
box to box.
Oh
Medusa.
my god, Medusa from Dragon's Dogma? No
Again?
way. She is by far the weakest boss stat-wise, but she makes up for it in another way.
Booba.
Her existence puts our challenge in great jeopardy, and I don't want to just punch myself again to avoid gooning, cause that shit hurts. Thankfully, I already had a plan in place. Before starting the dungeon, I offered up a prayer to the goddess, kindly requesting that she block my gooner corpse. Dwarf is then able to easily DPS Medusa down before the goddess's blessing wears off.
She did.
A few years
Cyclops.
ago, a commenter left an essay under one of my videos over the word Cyclopes, the plural form of Cyclops.
Oh
If
boy.
you shut the door before the other Cyclopes stampede,
The actual Cyclopes fight in Dragon's Crown is very easy, and I personally don't find them very goonable, but the idea that I could potentially trigger another meltdown over the word Cyclopes brings me great joy.
Jeez.
Oh my god,
Archdemon.
guys, it's Damon from Dragon's Dogma.
From
Dark
Dragon's
Arisen.
Dogma.
I just want to beat my fucking meat. I
Oh,
just
Jesus.
want to beat my fucking meat. Let me beat my meat. Let me beat my meat.
The Archdemon is a little tricky, but still a fun fight. Unfortunately, he could still be a problem with my build. My lesbian-leaning bisexual build means I'm not very susceptible to the beauty of men, but the Archdemon is just that much of a hunk that I don't think my investment in the lesbian skill tree is gonna help much. Never mind, he just grabbed me, it's on site now.
It's on site now. Well, dead. Red Dragon.
Oh my god, guys, is that Grigori from Dragon's Dogma?
No!
For the Red Dragon, I made sure to show him proper respect by leaning forward in my chair. His attacks are well telegraphed, but rather devastating if they hit. The Red Dragon is already a little tough mechanically, but what about in regards to the no gooning challenge? I'm gonna be real, it was rough. Have you seen my dragon folder? As
Oh,
someone
no.
with a monster fucker permit, this
Monster
run has been
fucker
very
permit? Oh,
difficult,
no.
especially since my permit specialization is dragons. It
Oh,
honestly
God.
feels like this game exists to destroy me. But I can't give up
Jesus.
now that we're so close to the end. Dwarf barely survives one
Dwarf.
last fire breath attack before tossing his hammer right into the dragon's cheekbones. Now we've just got 2 more bosses left.
Alright, what's left? Chimera?
Oh my god, guys, is that a Chimera from Dragon's Dogma? This boss is really easy. I feel like I've been saying that a lot, but it really does just stand there and let you smack it. As for whether this is a threat
Manlet.
to the Lagooning
Because it says
challenge,
manlet
I'd say
to
no,
him.
simply because I'm allergic
Manlet.
to polygamy. I have nothing against it, of course, it's just that I can barely handle one relationship, let alone 3. Because I'm literally so single, the Chimera curls up and cringes to death. And now we're on to the final boss.
Nicolas Cage's Psycho Gorman.
The
Oh
Killer
boy.
Rabbit is an excellent boss.
Hey, look,
because
it's
not
Monty
only is it
Python
a funny
reference, yeah.
But its mechanics are so obscenely bullshit and unfair. If it leaps on you, you get stunned for a couple seconds, and this attack here will instantly
Bless you.
one-shot you.
Thank you.
Naturally, I don't have any footage of it because I'm so good
Thank
at this
you.
game that I never got hit by it in the first place.
Ah.
If Dragon's Crown was treated like a FromSoft title, this is the boss that would have billions of salty Reddit posts and eventually get nerfed. Killer Rabbit's attacks aren't actually the problem, however. It's the fact that it's so small that when you're attacking, you can't actually see
like Porky.
it at all. I honestly just have to guess when I need to dodge, which doesn't always work. When you've got clear
Nick Cage
visibility
is
of the
Nicholas
fight,
Angel in
it's
Hot
bad,
Fuzz,
especially
says
since it's
Ramen.
literally a
That's
rabbit
funny.
and its
That'd be
tail
kinda funny.
is tiny.
Ancient
Considering
Dragon.
that the Red Dragon
Here
nearly
we go.
ended my edging streak, the Ancient Dragon seems like it would be a bigger threat. But it wasn't. He isn't a bad looking dragon at all, but the Red Dragon mogs him, to be honest. My
Mogs him.
strategy for this boss is to start off slow, then DPS it down when it gets to half health. I got into a steady rhythm pretty quickly, which gave me time to reflect on the challenge. The most difficult edging streak known to man was going to end once
Also,
the Dwarf
Tatsuya, if you're still around, I turned you into a Night Lord Assault Marine. I hope that is alright. You look pretty gangster.
And this no gooning
Evolution.
challenge is a testament to that. We are no longer slaves to our base instincts, and as the dragon falls, Dwarf has finally earned the right
Dwarf.
to jork it as he pleases.
Jork it.
Are you seriously watching porn by yourself?
nah, I'm with my.
I'm with the boys!
Look, dwarves.
That's right. The lads.
Alright, did Joff just save gaming? Busty games are back. Budgets are back, baby.
Not in Kojima's game, he's still separating more women from their shoes than TSA. But
Yep.
over here, we've got golden robo titties, robo jiggle joints. We've got more fake tits and a house party in Beverly Hills. Even Joff's got a dozen waifu games in here paying his rent. Now, any of these games be good? Listen, for right now, they'll at least have 2 redeeming qualities.
2 redeeming
now
qualities.
put
Red
down
alert.
your 20-year-old games because it's that time of the year where we get
Oh, hey,
hyped over
CNC.
a bunch of lies. The stupid name fest opened up by showing an awesome game that has heavy metal music, a rotund man doing wheelies, shooting flamethrowers,
Wow.
takedowns, gypsies, and best of
Gypsies.
all, gypsy takedowns.
Gypsy takedowns.
Oh my Jesus! A wave of nostalgia is coming over me, friend. Whoo! Tell me, what is this game called? Oh, fuck, it's a Dark Souls game. I haven't been this bamboozled since my last trip to Thailand. But speaking of big reveals, licensed games are having a sale.
Oh, pimp. We've all been there.
Phantom lines of THQ. We're getting Invincible, Deadpool, Dune, The Expanse, Scott Pilgrim, Game of Thrones, Dexter, but he's James Bond. And
What the
all
fuck?
these games mean nothing to me because the Robocock of Justice is getting takedowns. Let me tell you something
shit.
personal, pimp. Ever since I was a boy, I've wanted to slam a man's head into an industrial
Yes.
vent because he littered. Taeyeon, I've got a chubby the size of Mount Rushmore. You are giver.
Fucking love that game.
Tell me that you can't do this to litterers. It's been a while since I've been chubbed up. Let me ride the high. Damn, I lost.
And the best part, it was given to me by a good friend.
That's right.
I used, and you know, if you knew him, he's Jewish, so him giving something is like rare. So you gotta appreciate.
I give you shit all the time. Shut up. Die.
Oh, you nigga.
Keeping the hype going by showing an absolute.
Oh, Death Stranding 2 is gonna be so bad. This shit's just so bad. I don't know what he's thinking about these games.
Oh, I hurt. What did I even do to you, Gene? I made it funny.
Yeah, then I made you laugh by being told angry.
Has more to say, especially about Kojima. This time it was to announce he has a USB stick of quote.
Jesus. Kojima, just stop making games already, dog. They're not good anymore.
Game ideas. Is that what we're calling it these days? Yeah, sure, buddy. I know what you mean by game ideas.
Game ideas.
These the feet scans of every Hollywood actress from the last 20 years.
Alec Baldwin.
Toronto's gonna be hunting after that USB like the holy fucking grail. Domino oregano, Hideo-san. My sweet lover. And we got Wu-Chang, Wu-Tang, Moo-Dang, not to be confused with Mo-Dang, the cute-ass baby hippo. I love that hippo. Moo-Dang looks like a solid 57% mix. Wu-Tang was just 45 seconds of showing a wall. And Wu-Chang's gonna put me through an unspeakable hell to see some breastises. Story of my life, Jim. The new Bond game keeps stressing everywhere that this is a reimagining of the character that is their take and completely stand alone. Does that mean this Sheen won't be making a reappearance? Man talk.
Up. Yeah.
Please let me know. I'm trying to shave
That's
money
right.
for the organ donor edition of Borderlands 4.
Jesus.
Ill, a game where you go around shooting limp dick zombies.
Oh my god, did you see that fucking edition of Borderlands? $130.
20. That's insane.
$130, dog.
Game where you
Fuck
go
no.
around shooting limp dick zombies and punt kicking the cast of Rugrats. And before you ask, yes, I will gladly punt kick that baby. I'll punt kick his ass back into the womb. Silly little baby game. Sonic Racing announced a new racist called
Nico!
Oh, she joined apparently Sonic Racing.
Sega racing game that features famous NASCAR crasher Danica Patrick.
Danica Patrick.
We're talking about crashes. Mind's Eye also paid Joff's ransom demands to be here. Let me tell you a little something about Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye is so good that before release, the suits were running from it like the bubonic plague. They were afraid of how good this game was and how much money it made. One of the devs even said that this game anticipates the future. If that's the case, the future is looking very inbred. Mafia heard everyone's complaints about Mafia 3 not being a Mafia game, so they made Mafia 4 an Uncharted game.
What the fuck?
Not one,
what the
two
fuck?
more games. Nice. Congrats! Happy for you. Let's
Happy
go
for
check
you.
back in on the game that's going with everything I love.
World
Spector.
premiere.
Phil
World fucking
Spencer is
premiere.
hitting that Ozempic. Sorry, no
Yeah.
Gears of War ED today, guys. They made a trailer, but they couldn't get it up in time. Don't fret, though, Gears of War fans. It could be worse. We could be Thief fans.
Oh, jeez.
Idiot. How does it feel to have your favorite franchise brought back only for it to be in VR?
Ooh.
Not good, right? Yeah, no, I know. I'm a Batman fan. This has happened to me twice. Time, and who's to fucking say what I'll be releasing? Deadpool is also getting another game in VR, specifically on the Zuckerberg honeypot device.
Oh,
that provides
Jesus.
exclusivity for almost every VR game. And I speak for everyone when I say, I'm not letting that lizard man see inside my goon cave. Don't worry your pretty little heads about it, Valve Index fans. Go back to playing Half-Life Alyx for the 50th time. I got you. Go beat your saber again. I got you. I don't care how many gold chains he wears. Swapping from business to I'm not spying on you casually. With me, Buster. I don't care if you put on Flavor Flav's clock. The Spank Citadel is for game size only, bitch.
Game size
Speaking
only.
of which, Gabe Newell showed up to the Summer Game Fest to announce that he has a super yacht, showing
Super
illiterate
yacht.
kids everywhere that you don't need to be able to count to 3 in order to afford a yacht. Sorry, super yacht. Thank
Super
you,
yacht.
Gabe Newell. Very inspiring. All right, let's
Very
bang out
inspiring.
some hardcore detailed analysis real quick. Friend slop, friend slop, friend slop, friend slop. People
Friend
say
slop,
if
friend
Left 4
slop.
Dead came out today, we'd call it friend slop. Damn right I would. Hell, I'd go even
Damn
further.
right.
Hide and Seek is the original friend slop. Marriage, friend slop.
Friend
Nuance
slop.
is for people with PhDs. I wrote this script with a crayon. Let's
With
get
a
back to what
crayon.
matters. This game had an ass so fat it had this guy dancing. I got 20 ads for the new Switch. Shout
Oh,
out
Jesus.
to everyone that won the Switch 2 giveaways, by the way. Metal Gear Solid Delta looks great. Onimusha looks great. Dying Like the Beast looks good. Stranger Than Heaven looks fantastic. RGG's actually got to make new assets for this one. It's good
Oh,
to
geez.
see they're re-releasing Bioshock Infinite without all the escort missions. Scum took a shit on the showcase. And
Shit
speaking
hard.
of which, Ninja Gaiden 4 looks like a piece of art. Nothing
Yep,
but
titties.
absolute art. I think
Platinum
the price is
Games.
a little steep at $1,000, but they gotta get you to
Oh
hop
my
on
God.
Game Pass somehow. And when did a little extortion ever hurt anyone? Resident Evil Requiem was announced.
Requiem.
Now, I just need you to watch something for me. For the audio listeners, what we're watching here is Raccoon City getting leveled by the force of 1,000 fucking suns. Think the highest budget live leak you've ever seen. Now, as that guy, that Ford Bronco, and that Quiznos gets consumed by the fiery wrath of God's mistakes, tell me, do you think anything in this city is left? No, right?
No.
Wrong.
Wrong.
Every building is still standing. Hell, I think I see a Margaritaville is still open. Shit, is that a McDonald's over there? Hey, you want a radioactive Big Mac? Jokes aside, I'm glad we retconned the nuclear bomb to a little oopsie daisy. After
Oopsie
getting
daisy.
choke slammed by the vampire with the massive mommy milkers, I'll tell you this much, I am excited to finally be able to play a Resident Evil game again with both hands on the controller. Then over in the PlayStation showcase, lately, they've been eating more ass than Dawes eating cheese.
Daw.
He's the only guy
There he
more
is.
allergic to green than Sony. First it was Concord, then Marathon, and the Swamp Thing.
Ugh.
Fuck's it got to do with me? I don't give a fuck.
What the fuck's that got to do with you?
That they want to make money again. So inspired by their muse, Stellar Yams, they said, bam, Marvel minus Capcom with a big budget store. Bam! Hey, remember when the French said, oh, croissant, croissant, croissant,
Croissant, croissant.
Well, Team Ninja just announced that Neo 3 will be mixing ninjas and samurais into one character. They've done what
Wow.
no other Frenchman has done before. They didn't surrender and they achieved victory. Wouldn't you know it, all Ubisoft was missing was something called a single button press. Have you heard of this? And you already know Neo 3's gonna have a big budget because Neo 2 had a massive budget. Have you all forgotten that tall lady with those voluptuous curves, that wild, untamed bush, and those fine Edo-era Japanese oak railings with golden fixtures? Whoa, I'd stick my couch in her living room.
Wow.
This house is this man's
That's
wife,
right.
by the way. Now let's bring
This
it back
house.
over
This
to
is this
Bootleg
man's wife, by the way.
Bethesda.
When it comes to
Oh,
growing
jeez.
new franchises, Obsidian is having a year like no other.
I still
Oh,
can't
boy.
go left. The Outer
I still can't go
Worlds heard
left.
my complaints about having to strap 2 rounds of 9mm together to make 12 gauge and fixed it by making my knees pop when I stand up. Better idea.
Oh.
I'm dummy thick and the clap of my ass cheeks alerts the guards. Thoughts? No takers? All right. I mean,
All
I
right.
don't gotta tell you guys what happened the last time an artist got rejected, but you know what? Hey, you take that chance. $80 I'm sorry,
Whoa.
Grandpa. I gotta shut off your life support. The Outer Worlds 2 is coming out.
Now for 80
$80
bucks.
So I can
80
pay for your
bucks.
goddamn
Jesus.
Port Royale, Burnout Notch, Lucky Brand tees. Rick Todd was right about
Retarded.
you lot. Tony Hawk's getting Michelangelo. I mean, not to
What
overreact,
the hell?
because I'm not really a big overreactor, but wow, that's
Come
pretty
on.
neat. Todd Howard didn't make it to the event because his car broke down on the way there. State of Decay is in a state of delay. And finally,
State of delay.
didn't make an appearance tonight, and for that, I'm thankful. If I missed your favorite game announcement here tonight, no, it wasn't an accident. I just hate that game, and you should take it very personally. Make sure you let me know about it on every social media platform, especially Twitter. And while you're
Especially
at it,
Twitter.
mark down on your calendar that the Fleek Award Game Show
Oh,
SummerSlam
shit.
is coming June 28th
Oh,
at
shit.
7 p.m. EST.
Damn.
Come see Naughty Dog Stellar Blade take on the real Stellar Blade. Come see Flomp and Jesus Christ take on Nintendo and
Jesus Christ, take on Nintendo.
Maybe, possibly.
And Satan.
Find out yourself.
Possibly.
June 28th at 7 p.m.
Wow.
EST. You know who's gonna win UFC 317? You, because you won't be watching it. You'll be watching the Fleet SummerSlam. See you there.
Wow.
Wow.
Titties. I saw the titties.
Wrestle Titty Mania?
That's right. Alright, here we go. Our second spooky video for the night.
To speak of the phenomenon known as Mayorohoj is to step
Mayorohoj.
into a long and intricate story, one that has been explored many times on this channel.
Many
Over the
times.
course of several episodes
Many
and
doors,
seasons,
Mr.
we
Weeb.
delved into various aspects of this enigmatic entity, with its details carefully compiled and organized to help make sense of it all. Yet, as research and analysis continue, it becomes clear that Mayorohoj is far more expansive than we once believed. It is not merely a singular figure, but a phenomenon that has evolved alongside human interpretation, constantly challenging the boundaries of our understanding. As more testimonies and documents tied to the phenomenon come to light, it becomes
thank you,
evident
computer.
that
Rainy
those who
days
follow
ahead. I know.
Mayorohoj
After tomorrow,
do
it's gonna
so
rain
with a
the entire
commitment
week.
that is anything but casual. On the contrary, what emerges is a form of loyalty, quiet, often unspoken, but deeply rooted. This devotion goes beyond what we typically associate with belief or doctrine. Their connection to the entity appears to follow its own internal logic, one that's difficult to decode from the outside. As noted in previous analyses, the essence of Mayorohoj doesn't truly align with the image of a giant moth, even if that depiction has become a popular symbol of the phenomena. In truth, the entity seems to reveal itself through the lens of human perception. It takes that form only when it is seen or experienced by us, or manifests in our reality through appearances linked to moths or other nocturnal insects. From a broader perspective, Mayorohoj cannot be regarded merely as a physical or mystical entity. Research suggests that its origin, or even its very existence, might date back to the birth of the universe, or perhaps lie entirely outside the space-time framework as we understand it. This quality makes it especially difficult to categorize. To this day, it remains unclear whether Mayorohoj operates with defined intentions within our dimension, or if its manifestations are more akin to a form of channeled energy, possibly tapped into by ancient human groups who lived on Earth during its earliest millennia. Some anthropological and esoteric contexts have speculated that the first human tribes may have unknowingly served as recipients or intermediaries of this force, gradually giving it symbolic form and weaving it into coherent narratives within their respective worldviews. Historically, the earliest traces of the Mayorohoj cult seem to have been embedded in the worship of natural or primordial deities. While rudimentary in structure, these practices followed a logic of reverence not too far removed from the spiritual systems of early civilizations. However, as these religious expressions faded or transformed over the centuries, the remnants of the cult began to take on less comprehensible traits. The degenerative process of that ancestral practice eventually led, in certain cases, to the formation of insular groups, marked by increasing isolation and a progressively fragmented, radicalized interpretation of what Mayorohoj represented. Within these circles, attempts were
Summer is
made to
miserable, but
fuse
still super hot
spiritual
outside.
concepts
Exactly.
with elements
It's
of
not gonna be
nature
super
and
hot, but it's
forces
gonna be in the
perceived
80s,
as
so
hidden
it'll be
or
something.
arcane.
At least it's not gonna be in the
This
90s
fusion
rating.
gave
That'd be
rise to
awful.
behavioral structures that could be described as sect-like. These communities were not necessarily seeking external recognition, but rather the preservation of a supposed harmony between the material and the superhuman, establishing new forms of communication with what they believed to be a present, living, and active entity. Among the many accounts surrounding the Heatwave phenomenon, one in particular takes us back to the year 1986, within the rural settlements surrounding the city of Yekaterinburg, just east of the Ural Mountains.
Oh yeah, just Yekaterinburg.
At the time,
It's
still
fine.
under the authoritarian structure of the Soviet Union, a crew from Leningrad Television was engaged in a documentary project aimed at capturing everyday life across the vast Soviet countryside.
I'm sure
One
I'll
of
be
these
fine.
recordings, now only partially available, presumably due to state intervention or censorship, offers clues to an unusually disturbing situation. The recovered footage, obtained from the Russian National Archive, has been the subject of multiple interpretations, as it appears either incomplete or deliberately edited.
Oh boy.
During the filming of that documentary, the team encountered a group of local farmers whose demeanor starkly contrasted with the typical willingness of Soviet citizens to cooperate with state-run productions. Far from being welcoming or even neutral, the villagers displayed open hostility toward the crew, going so far as to attempt to drive them away. In response, the documentarians adopted a more discreet approach. They began using hidden cameras concealed in bags and focused on building rapport with the locals, deliberately avoiding any direct intrusion onto private property. After several interactions that gradually eased the initial tension, a few of the residents agreed to closer contact. One of the journalists was invited into a farmer's home, where he was received with a degree of courtesy. In an atmosphere that seemed to be striving for normalcy, the farmer spoke freely about aspects of his daily life in the region. Meanwhile, another member of the crew took the opportunity to explore the surrounding area, hoping to gather footage that would illustrate typical rural life. However, what he encountered bore no resemblance to any conventional depiction of the Soviet countryside. As he moved through the buildings and yards of the area, the cameraman began to notice an abnormal number of insects, with shapes and proportions well beyond what one would expect. This wasn't simply a natural infestation or a recognizable biological phenomenon. These insects, scattered across corners, rooftops, and floors,
Look at those fucking
exhibited
things, dude.
physical
Terrifying,
features
isn't it?
entirely out of scale.
I don't like it.
Some species had excessively elongated bodies, disproportionately large legs, or unusually thick exoskeletons. Despite their unsettling appearance, the creatures showed no signs of aggression. They remained still or moved erratically, without any clear response to human presence. The second journalist on the team, in contrast to the cameraman exploring outside, came away with a far more measured impression of the farmers who had welcomed him into their home.
Oh boy.
According to his later remarks, they were ordinary people, reserved yet kind in their manners, leading lives that seemed to follow the rhythms of a traditional agricultural routine. What did catch his attention, however, were certain religious beliefs he described as deeply rooted, yet strangely articulated. The rituals and symbols he witnessed bore superficial similarities to elements of Orthodox Christianity, but also included notions and terms he couldn't identify, concepts that, in his words, fell outside any theology he was familiar with.
Oh boy.
From his openly atheist perspective, he attributed these expressions
a
to forms
communist
of
that's an
magical
atheist? Never heard
thinking
that one
and
before.
syncretic
No,
spiritualities still
never.
lingering
Never,
in
ever.
rural pockets of the Soviet Union, where state-led secularization campaigns had never fully erased ancestral belief systems. Over time, the footage, which was never aired by Soviet television for reasons that were never officially clarified, began to circulate as a rumor in certain corners of the internet during the first decade of the 21st century. On forums dedicated to strange phenomena, forgotten archives, or unreleased audiovisual material, it came to be regarded as a classic case of lost media. Interest steadily grew in identifying the specific farm where the footage had been shot, or even in locating the journalists involved in the production, in hopes of securing first-hand testimony. However, every effort in that direction proved fruitless. No one was able to provide the real names of those involved, and when some users reached out to the current Channel 5 of St. Petersburg, the successor to the former Leningrad television, officials responded with confusion, claiming to have no knowledge whatsoever of the documentary in question. In one of the most frequently cited exchanges, a user on the 4chan forum claimed to have contacted an acquaintance who worked in the channel's historical archive. After conducting an internal search in the storage vaults where old material is kept, the contact replied with an email that quickly became the subject of discussion across various digital platforms. The message read, "Hey, I've been digging through the material we have stored in the vaults. I'm surprised I couldn't find anything related to the documentary you mentioned from the 80s. While I recognize that the images you sent are from a few lesser-known documentaries from that era, that particular one is nowhere to be found. Not even among the damaged reels that were digitized to preserve them better. I see two possibilities. Either the footage was stolen and later leaked online in fragments, or it's some kind of fabrication, though honestly, it's too well made for the time period. I don't think anyone in the 80s was even thinking in terms of those found footage-style films. Let me know if you need anything else." Years later, in 2015, a post surfaced on the subreddit A Normal Day in Russia. The author, whose identity remained undisclosed, claimed to be one of the members of the journalism team that back in 1986 had visited the rural villages near Yekaterinburg. Although he didn't provide his real name, he noted that he had been the youngest in the group at the time. A 24-year-old student recently hired as a production assistant for Leningrad television. According to his account, he had taken an active part in the day's shoot, handling the camera throughout the morning and most of the afternoon. What he shared on Reddit wasn't just his version of the events. It also included a series of photographs which he claimed had never been made public. These images corresponded to a sequence not found in the versions of the footage that began circulating online years later.
What the hell are those? I don't like it.
I don't like it at all.
Oh God.
The text accompanying the images was written in the first person and read as follows. "Hi everyone. For safety reasons, I'd prefer to keep my name private. I know many of you have heard about the so-called moth villages near Yekaterinburg, a subject that, over time, has taken on a kind of mythological status online. I'm the one who shot the original footage. That is to say, I was behind the camera the entire day, filming for the documentary that, as you probably know, never aired. It goes without saying that our work was immediately rejected by the channel's editors. We knew that before we even made it back to the city. It was obvious that nothing we'd captured would ever make it to broadcast television. What we didn't expect was what happened a week later. Some men, military, from what I could tell by their standard issue weapons, the way they spoke to each other, and their accents, showed up at the station. They seized part of the recorded material. They went into the storage room where the tapes were kept, took several, and left others. Apparently, they didn't do a thorough search. They had no idea I had made photographic copies of some of the footage, let alone that I'd taken some images home with me. The photos I'm posting here today are fragments that, until now, have existed only in my possession. One of the things no one has seen, and which was never included in the clips that made it online, is what happened in the basement of one of the houses. I didn't film it, but I did take photos. The owner of the house, an elderly man with a vacant stare, possibly under the influence of alcohol or something else, though he didn't seem aggressive, offered to show me around his home without much explanation. I figured it was just a gesture of hospitality. We went down a rough wooden staircase, and then he showed me what he described as the gift from the men of the forest. That's how he referred to some creatures that, according to him, were the result of a union between the village patriarch's daughters and some individuals who had shown up there 10 years earlier.
That's not creepy.
He couldn't tell me where they came from. He only called them the benevolent ones, and kept repeating that they brought a gift.
You call that a gift?
The creatures were in an underground room, built
I don't
where
like
a
that.
cellar or pantry might have once been. They moved
That's not a
slowly,
gift.
didn't speak, but didn't seem hostile either.
Those are not
Their
gifts.
bodies were
Those
visibly
are- those-
hybrid. They had human proportions but showed entomological traits. Small wings, translucent
Yeah, they're
membranes
fucked
along
up.
their backs, faceted eyes, limbs covered in fine hair. Despite how they looked, their behavior was completely docile.
Huh, that's surprising.
The farmer told me there was no danger, that they simply wanted to preserve what they saw as a blessing, a merging
jeez.
of their bloodline with the force that came from the forest.
Ugh.
I don't have much else to say. Sometimes even I doubt what I saw down there, but I didn't imagine it. I photographed it. I kept this material hidden for years out of fear, hoping that time would make it irrelevant to those who once tried to erase it. Maybe no one in the government cares anymore. Maybe no one in the military
They
even
bring
remembers.
Biffs of vodka.
Still,
Yeah, I
I've
don't think you
chosen
want to
to
drink that
remain
vodka.
anonymous. I'm sharing this now because I believe that if there's any serious will to investigate, this record might be useful. I'm not trying to convince anyone. I just want it on the record.
Alrighty. There's that spooky. Alright, we only have so much more
Spooky.
videos left, but we're gonna get there. So next, memology video. Wow, one asshole.
Wow, what an asshole.
Nashville Mayor Freddie O'Connell has no regrets about publicly releasing the names of ICE agents, saying the real concern isn't safety, but masked agents are whisking away people. Shut up, Nashville Mayor, you dumb fuck.
Big.
Yeah, look at this fig.
Do you believe that posting the names of federal immigration officers
Of course he's a
endangers them?
Democrat.
Well, this was really an issue where they were already part of a public record by being in Department of
Wow.
Emergency Communications calls, so I don't think it puts them at additional risk, but it's also not an intention of the executive order under which those names were released.
So if it doesn't put them at additional
Yeah, I
risk,
missed the
why did
ghost
your office
video.
decide to
What ghost
remove
video?
the names?
It wasn't an intentional process. We've had primarily using local departments.
Oh, the
We've
one where
had
Ricky
multiple
Berwick?
people
Yeah, you
whose
missed
names
that.
have been
We
there,
played it
but
earlier.
Again, this is something new. We're reviewing it.
You
We've
didn't miss
obviously
him.
had some concerns from DHS
Ricky
about
going at
releasing
it,
those
Frog.
names.
Sorry, bud.
They would still be
You
discoverable.
missed it. I
but
played
that
it,
was
though.
not an intent of the executive
Do you
order.
understand the concerns of DHS when they're talking about endangering federal immigration officers by posting the names?
I understand the concerns, but it's not a process that I would characterize as doxing. It was.
It is
an
doxing,
unintentional
you
release of names
jackass.
That were already part of a public record.
Dude,
So
I
would
hope.
you agree
I
with them
seriously
that
hope you get
releasing the
punched
names
right in the fucking
endangers
dick.
them, or was it just to kind of
100,000
I wouldn't
times.
say it was an endangerment process. I would say they may have some concerns. I'm far more concerned about the overall dynamic we have about unmarked, unidentifiable, masked
Illegal
people
aliens.
whisking people into vehicles. I think
There's
that's a
illegal
bigger concern.
aliens on your
Okay,
street, dog. You want that in Tennessee? Go fuck yourself.
All right. Well, I guess we better go. Thanks, everybody.
What a piece of shit.
Yeah.
What a piece of shit that guy is.
Alright, Bobson, in this next
Yep.
video. It's King Cobra's worst meltdowns, weeb. So you can see him spurring
no.
out.
Oh,
How long is it?
no.
9 minutes? Okay, we're gonna speed that up, don't worry. Let's go to this.
Not Cobran.
That's right, Cobran. 1.5 speed. Oh, is it not allowing me to do the playback speed? Really? That's weird. It usually does. Why is it not allowing me to do that? Oh, I know why. Because I locked the watch together permissions thing. Player. Turn that off. Now I can do it. Playback speed. 1.5 speed. Okay. Now. Let's speed it up. Here we go.
What's up, fellow YouTubers? It's your boy King Cobra JFS.
Your boy.
No, I'll go on the stream whenever I want.
It's your
to.
boy.
Go fuck yourself. I got trolls texting me to kill myself, and I'm like, you first, asshole. Fuck my trolls, they're miserable cunts.
That's a porky laugh.
Got the potion time glass. We got some black cherry. Mike's hard.
Honey.
Mike's hard
Dude, I
lemonade.
like this Savedka mango.
Yep, another porky
vodka.
drink.
That's some good shit. No sponsor.
Not sponsored.
They don't
dude.
sponsor.
Jesus.
And the fucking scary thing is, it don't taste like vodka.
Doesn't taste
Vodka
like
normally
vodka.
has like a potatoey sort of taste.
No,
burns
it
like
usually
fucking
doesn't
rubbing
have a potato
alcohol,
taste at
But that
all.
don't even taste
Are-
like vodka, dude.
Are you?
He's
Fucking
retarded, yeah.
Cobra's gonna shred. That's hilarious.
Usually vodka
And a
tastes
sip,
like
sip of the,
nothing
alcoholic
most of the time.
goodness.
If anything, it will taste like
Tastes
fucking-
like.
Yeah.
Tastes like hurt.
Fuck off
It
with that,
tastes
you
like
fucking
hurt.
wanker. Fucking,
No, Weeb, that's
start
the thing you
drinking,
drank
and my
and
80%
chugged.
British
That
comes
tasted like
out.
hurt.
I get really drunk and then my sign
You're
comes
a real
on.
mean
Yes.
obedience Skinner.
I have
Teeny
ADHD just like Ozzy has. It comes with.
I'm just like my hero,
Fuck off.
Ozzy
It comes with the
Osbourne.
fucking package of having Asperger's, just like. This is another reason why I
Said
don't
this a
fucking.
bit too early, but whatever.
You know what I'm saying?
Wanted
This
to
is
play the
another
Monday
reason
before
why I
the
don't
4th.
off myself.
Misjudge the time, it's fine.
I love to play guitar. Oh.
Oh. Does this have the Star Spangled Berserker in it, Bob? Does it have that meltdown? We can play that before the 4th. I'll do that then. That's fine. We can skip this till next time. We can 100% do that. So we can definitely save this for another time. That's for sure.
My name's King.
Alright, you know what though? I am gonna get Weeb a Cobra video of him singing, so.
No.
Let's see.
No.
Cobra.
No. No. Alright. No. Gene, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go to bed.
1 second. Cobra singing. Did Porky jump in? Hi, Porky.
Hey, Pork.
It's like I'm walking on sunshine.
He just keeps doing it. It's like I'm walking on sunshine.
Like I'm walking on sunshine.
Yeah, 1 second. Nah, I can't.
You real son of a porker.
Don't worry, I can't find one in time. So
good. Yes.
Oh, actually, no.
Victory Weebler.
No, actually, I'll do this.
Victory Weebler.
No, actually, I'm gonna do this instead. It's an old skit from somebody that pretended he was being Cobra, and we will actually appreciate it.
I doubt it.
No, you're gonna like it because you're gonna see who it is in just a sec. So we're not watching this. Instead, we got. Look at Sam Weeb. Sam Hyde signing off as Gothic King Cobra.
Oh.
Because he knew about Cobra back in the day too.
And I have 2 lighters, one for each.
See it, Sam?
One for each scent.
He's on Google Plus doing this.
All right, this is Gothic King Cobra signing off, and I will see you motherfuckers in a minute.
See, told you it's funny. What a condescending piece of shit. It's Jim Acosta.
Oh.
It says rural America has been led astray by the far right.
Yeah. Tell us more about it, Fig.
Yep.
In my lifetime, I mean, I grew up in Virginia. I went to school at James Madison, not too far from here, and I remember some of the first talk radio I ever heard in my life was Rush Limbaugh.
Oh, jeez.
And to me, it seems
I used to
over
listen
the
to
last
Rush.
generation or so, the far right in this country has kind of figured out a way.
Cobra was invited on the
infiltrate,
fish tank.
the Heartland.
Yeah, but he was, but he never went on.
Mom and pop.
He's been invited
from
before.
The farm to their
He's
point
not going
of
to
view.
go. He is too much of a
And
loser.
as it turns out, a lot of those folks vote in these elections, and a lot of those folks have been completely led astray. I hate to say it, but they've just been completely led astray, and we've all just let this happen on our watch, with essentially a business model for delivering the news in this country that just does not work anymore.
Shut up, Jim Acosta.
Ooh.
Mass reaction, yeah.
Oh. Can't believe Gene just gave me the finger.
Come check us out at
Look who it is,
FunCon
Weeb,
in
your
Iowa,
favorite.
June 27th to the 29th. Hope to see you there.
It's Duke, and he's talking about how to train your dragon, because you asked for this one, remember?
I listened to Rush every day for years at work. Hell yeah, Porky.
There we go.
Rush got me through a lot of work days.
Studio Showdown.
And I'm Jill, other last name. Today we revisit a rivalry as old as time itself.
That's right, the ongoing and often petty rivalry between 2 major studios, DreamWorks and Disney.
A rivalry so desperate they even split one of their chairmen.
Jill, who do we know for sure started this rivalry?
Well, it's hard to say. The chairman who fire quit said he brought his idea for a bug movie with him.
But Disney made one regardless. Who would you say won this round?
Well, A Bug's Life pulled a Hitchcock and made an entire generation afraid of birds. However, Ants was released first, so I guess the point goes to DreamWorks.
Yes, and what about the second round when they both released underwater comedies?
Here the point definitely goes to Disney, as Finding Nemo is considered an animated classic.
While Will Smith Fish is now considered one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse.
However, Disney wouldn't have the same luck with their wild animals back in the wild phase.
Indeed, Madagascar had 3 movies to follow.
And the wild doesn't even show up on IMDb's drop-down search.
Again, though, Disney does make a little bit of a comeback with their mermaid movies.
Correct. We had 2 mermaid movies come out the same year. One eventually ended up turning a profit.
And the other one exists.
So it looks like both studios are neck and neck.
But DreamWorks has caught up
Are
to
we
Disney's
saying the
disappointment
live action fucking mermaid movie made money? I didn't think it did. I don't think it does.
It didn't make money. There's no way.
DreamWorks is trying to destroy their animated legacy with their own live live-action remakes.
Granted, DreamWorks is 20 years late to the cinematic slaughtering of brain cells, but they hope they can cash in the same way Disney did.
The key word being did, as Disney has 2 live-action remakes this year, and the first one seemed to lose more money than you did on your gambling debts.
My personal life is none of your business, Jill.
Well, when the Mafia asked me for your address, I make it my business, Corey.
Did you give it to them, Jill?
Sleep with one eye open, Corey.
Regardless, DreamWorks is hoping it can have the same success with a remake nobody asked for.
Even going so far as getting the director of the original to direct the remake.
Which is why this live-action remake of an animated film looks like an animated film.
But at least it's not a cartoon, because cartoons are for babies and live action is for grown-ups.
Agreed. No child should have to see these uncanny valley nightmares.
That's also why they have to spell out that fairy tales shouldn't be taken literally, because Disney thinks grown-ups aren't aware of that.
And hopefully How to Train Your Dragon will successfully join that pandering mindset.
It better. DreamWorks already greenlit a sequel before this one comes out.
Will it have the same shot-for-shot nostalgia baiting as other lazy installments?
Wow.
Hard to say.
Really?
No, of course it will.
With Chris Sanders getting the biggest paycheck for the easiest summer job ever.
So who do you think will win this round, Corey?
Well, that's a twist, Jill. All of us lose this time around.
But at least we won't have to lose watching cartoons, because that's baby
Lilo and
stuff.
Stitch live action also
Now let's
sucked.
continue to watch these clearly non-animated creations like proper adults.
That's good emptiness.
I told you to stay out of my affairs, Jill.
That was a response to this creative bankruptcy, not your cries for help, Corey.
Either way, I feel like crying now, Jill.
Bury it inside yourself, Corey.
Got it.
That was not a funny skit, Doug.
Yep, now DreamWorks is joining the fad of pointless live-action remakes. I guess anything is possible, and maybe it'll be good, but it sure doesn't look good. But with yet another studio's attempt to make you copy over your memory of an anime classic, I thought it makes sense to look at why the original anime classic was so beloved. Released in 2010 and directed by Chris Sanders and Dean DeBlois, the film took a story we've heard a million times and seemed to breathe new fire into it. I'll be honest, when I first saw the trailer, I dreaded it because it looked like a film I
He won't go unless Sam literally pries him out of his chair, drags him down there. Even then, you still have to get him drunk.
Yep. Result from all this, but through good world building, likable characters, and immersive visuals, we got an epic trilogy, engaging theme park attractions, and it just can't be good, right? So
Well, it's not going to be, Doug. Stop acting like, oh, it's going to be good. No, it's not.
To lose everybody again. Because if there's anything I know, it's how studios love to find a comfort zone.
Coming up next on Disney vs. DreamWorks, sequels.
Please set aside 12 hours for our coverage.
Let's take a look at the original, How to Train Your Dragon. It opens with a Ray Romano balloon being given more helium.
We have fishing, hunting, and a charming view of the sunsets.
Actually, that's Hiccup, played by Jay Baruchel. And yeah, I've made fun of this guy's voice before, but he really does have a lot of talent when properly utilized. And this movie properly utilizes him.
The meathead with attitude and interchangeable hands is Gobber. I've been his apprentice ever since I was little. Well, littler.
He sounds immediately like an outcast, which how couldn't you with the vocals of the shrunken head of Nathan Fielder? But as the film goes on, he does show he can handle the dramatic moments just as well as the comedic.
Parents believe a hideous name will frighten off gnomes and trolls, like our charming Viking demeanor wouldn't do that.
German Viking demeanor?
Never mind. In the land of Berk, the Vikings are constantly at war with the dragons, who seem to endlessly attack their village.
Astrid.
That's not fair to him. You could put anything in front of an explosion and it'll look great.
Oh, God. Doug, that wasn't funny either.
The animation is both a little better and a little lesser than I remembered. Okay, so I said before, this is one of the best 3D movies I ever saw. Hell, it might be the best 3D movie I ever saw.
What?
Seems especially know how to make you feel like you're in the air with these creatures. But when it's all cleaned up and on the smaller screen, the textures do look a little Toy Story 1-ish. However, whenever there's moody lighting, it looks really damn good. It's strange because most CG, especially
it's the
back
best
then,
3D movie I've ever seen.
For some reason, the heavy shadows in this movie really make the textures look more solid.
You need to stop all this. What you just pointed to all of me.
Yes. Also, if you could sound a little less like a slowed-down French dry show, that'd be good too. So see if any of this sounds familiar. Hiccup is a scrawny inventor who isn't very good at fighting. His action-prone father, played by Gerard Butler, comes to the conclusion that training him to fight dragons will toughen him up. But he doesn't seem to fit it. He discovers a dragon he shot down, but finds he can't kill him, and eventually learns to befriend him, learning not all dragons are evil. The more he finds out about the dragon, the more he uses it to trick people into thinking he's a dragon slayer. And at some point, he has to admit he's not a prince, warrior, shark slayer, gunslinger, astronaut, wizard, or whatever these two are in half the movies. Yeah, like I said, the story is very, very common. But there is a lot that sets it apart, and a good chunk of that is from the characters and the actors who play them. First off, good lord, I forgot.
Thank you!
Craig Ferguson, America Ferrera, Jonah Hill, Kristen Wiig, Christopher Mintz-Plasse, somehow always playing the animated opposite of how he looks in real life. But like I mentioned, it isn't just the performances. These characters are written to be very relatable. Hiccup's father, for example, could easily be a one-dimensional jerk, but you can tell while he's frustrated with his son, he still loves him and wants what's best for him. Yet it's not overplayed.
Even as a boy, I knew what it was. Hiccup is not that boy. You can't stop him, Stoic. You can only prepare him.
Even Gobber, who Hiccup works for him, would usually just be throwaway comic relief, has a lot of moments where you can tell he really does care for him.
It's not what you look like, it's what's inside that he can't stand. Stop trying so hard to be something you're not.
That's two father figures for Hiccup, but they feel so real and distinct that it doesn't come across as crowded or repetitive. And in most other cases, it would.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
The dragon doesn't look angry or give
that's from the
I don't feel good.
Them herbs you drank.
You made me do it.
No, Hal did when he kept saying chug, chug, chug.
But you encouraged him.
I didn't encourage him. He can do it on his own free will. Not exactly the deadliest fighter.
You programmed him.
Yeah,
therefore, it's your fault.
He's an adaptive AI. He'll do what he does. No one knows, moments.
Yeah, go ahead and deflect the blame, Gene.
My stomach hurts.
It's like Discovery Channel if Max wasn't trying to shove it down your gullet.
Did you open up another can?
No, I'm getting ice from the fridge.
Three balls. He has no special skills, just 3 balls. It's weird and I can't not mention it. Are battle boners a thing?
The Dragon Manual. Everything we know about every dragon we know of.
He studies Tobin's Dragon Guide and has a nice touch. The more immersed he gets into studying dragons, the more immersive the book literally becomes. Seeming to come to life, the more he discovers. On that note, Hiccup does discover more about his new dragon friend, who he names Toothless, seeing how he can hide his teeth at any moment.
Toothless.
Toothless, like the other dragons, is a really great design. It's like he's half salamander, half cat. They combine so many animals in this one beast, yet he still moves in a distinct way you feel like only this creature would move. And honestly, I never put together how similar the outline of his face is to Stitch. Another creation from this directing duo.
Oh boy.
There's some great visual storytelling. Hiccup learns more about how Toothless thinks and communicates, and every step of the way feels believable given the world and environment they've established. And you're immediately sucked in because at the same time Hiccup discovers something new, you're discovering something new. Like, you're learning these neat facts with him, sharing in his excitement. Which is so much more interesting than let me tell you in 5 paragraphs how this works.
Oh god.
In probably the film's most famous scene, Hiccup puts out his hand.
Doug, you're not funny.
No, he is not.
Let's see what that means. I'm not pregnant with his child. What? Hiccup makes an artificial tail for Toothless, so getting it on him is not the easiest task.
Oh my, it's working!
Something DreamWorks usually knows how to do well is shooting its films for 3D. Even in something like B-Movie, as much
Oh
of the
god,
character as
B-Movie.
possible is usually
You like
kept in the middle of the
jazz?
screen. So when you get a flying sequence, you really feel like you're
Do
flying
you
with
like
them.
jazz, Gene?
Honestly, even watching it in 2D, it's not a bad way to frame your shot. It does keep it visually interesting. Even little details like Hiccup making a cheat sheet for how to operate the tail. That's not something that's needed. You could just say he figured it out, but it makes the training process feel more real. A kid would have a cheat sheet. And yeah, like I said, these flying scenes are amazing. They allow just the right amount of time to hold on these shots where you feel like you're flying with them without holding too long on them to feel distracting. It is legit hard not to hold my hands up like I'm on a roller coaster during the shot.
Oh my god, really, Doug? You are a man-child.
Even the actual How to Train Your Dragon roller coaster, I don't think will feel as much as a roller coaster as that one shot did.
You're so gay.
More about how dragons think and move.
You're like Porky, but actually you're not the same age as Porky, so you are Porky.
Well, you are TJ Miller, so you're already used to most people being better than you. When his father returns from a voyage, he's shocked to discover Hiccup's amazing accomplishments.
With you doing so well in the ring, we finally have something to talk about.
I think that's the happiest and saddest line in the movie.
And all the while you are holding out on me. Oh, Thor almighty!
Again, these scenes are usually so annoying because you know there's going to be that lame moment where the truth comes out and the other person isn't going to listen. But you legit feel the excitement from both of them. Hiccup finally being able to relax with his father, and his father feeling like he doesn't have to worry about his son anymore. He's going to be okay. They can just connect. It's the kind of moment where you go, oh yeah, this is why it became a cliche to begin with. It really can lead to some good scenes.
I brought you something. Your mother would have wanted you to have it. It's half of her breastplate.
Don't take this the wrong way, but no, it's not. When Hiccup is picked by the Elder to be the dragon killer over Astrid, yeah, a lot of info was given about this Elder and her role in this world. I know nothing about this character, forgot she was in the movie. Astrid finally follows him to get some answers.
That's for the lies. That's for everything else.
Oh yeah, well this is for looking like Girl Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle.
Wow.
Toothless discovers her, and at first he's like, hey, Hiccup's my date.
And now the spinning. Thank you for nothing, you useless reptile.
Disney's reaction after releasing any movie about a dinosaur. They eventually warm up to each other as Toothless sees she's not a threat and takes her on an amazing flight through the sky. He's even nice enough to turn day to night, diving from above the clouds to above the clouds again. Yeah, that was weird.
Toothless, what's happening?
Toothless is pulled into
Toothless, what's happening?
As it looks like the majority of dragons are instinctually drawn to steal food for one giant dragon.
Oh shit, a giant dragon?
Night, diving from above the clouds to above the clouds again. Yeah, that was weird.
You ever heard giant dragon weeb?
It's pulled into almost a hypnotic trance though, as it looks like the majority of dragons are instinctually drawn to steal food for one giant dragon.
Weeb.
That sick part of me that loves it when a kid's film shows a
Yes.
cute little character getting
Are you ready for the giant dragon?
It makes sense. It's like a giant eel.
Yep.
They're the workers, and that's
The
their
giant
fleet.
eel?
It controls them.
Yes, it totally, kinda, maybe makes sense. Yeah, they don't explain this big bad dragon that well, and I will admit it's probably the weakest part of the film. They want you to like both the dragons and the Vikings, yet they still have to have the Vikings fear the dragon, so I guess this was their best workaround. But the dragon seems smart enough to work beyond this instinct or hypnotism or whatever it is. So maybe the more vague they keep it, maybe the more you'll go, I don't know, dragon shit, I guess.
Dragon shit, I guess.
Like, I don't know why I get up to my Rudolph's hormone monster bathing.
Oh god, why are you showing fucking Big Mouth?
Juggling grapefruit while kissing every one of them, tap dancing on Mother Brain from Super Metroid. Super Metroid has to be 16-bit with the entire cast of All in the Family watching completely naked. I just accept that I do.
What
Actually, we have to think this
the
through
fuck
carefully.
did you just
What?
say, Doug? What was
He wants
that?
to keep the nest a secret and protect Toothless, but just some good acting and tight dialogue gets across more than any
What the
stage
fuck
trope.
did you
To protect your
say?
pet dragon? Are
I'm
you
so
serious?
flabbergasted.
Me too.
Yes.
Follow-up question. Are you doing anyone tonight? I mean anything tonight.
That's for kidnapping me. That's for everything else.
Because
Why can't the people I kidnap react that way? The next day, Hiccup plans to tell
Okay, Doug, that was a little funny, but not from you.
No, not from him at all. You have a giant whale of a wife, Doug. We all know.
We should probably send a ship out to get the one person we did that to. Issue him an apology. Hiccup puts down his weapons and shows that dragons can be friendly, but a misunderstanding causes the dragon to turn violent. They're incredibly kind. We can learn to live together in peace and harmony. Toothless comes in to save the day and gets caught as Hiccup is revealed to be a dragon sympathizer. He accidentally lets it slip as well, they bend to their nest.
Only a dragon can find the island. Dad, no, please. It's not what you think. You don't know what you're up against. It's like nothing you've ever seen.
No longer will people mock that I'm Yosemite Sam after he swallowed that guy from Asterix.
You thought you got it with them. You're not my son.
Again, moments like this, I usually hate because the antagonist is too one-note and unlikable, but then this happens. That look goes a long way. It's a look that doesn't come out of nowhere either. You can see the same guy at the beginning of this movie have the same reaction after seeing that. If anything, the fact that he has gone through such a roller coaster and how he sees his son makes this reaction more believable. People think the big difference between an epic and an adventure is big battles and explosions, but it's not. It looks like that. Also, it's good dialogue like this, after Hiccup's father harnesses Toothless to find the nest.
Why couldn't I have killed that dragon?
Why didn't you?
I couldn't.
That's not an answer.
I wouldn't kill a dragon.
You said wouldn't that time.
I wouldn't.
Well, I certainly wouldn't say this film relies on its dialogue. It is nice to know it's still really good. The scene that ends on a good line.
Doug, I hope you stub your big toe on a shotgun made of guns.
Shotgun made of guns.
Vikings use Toothless to find the dragon's nest.
I heard.
Did that taste like the thing you drank?
And summons the Queen Alpha Dragon Lord, whatever.
Just
giant dragon.
Even the design of this thing is kind of
death.
like, yeah, it's big, but it looks like an underwater dinosaur you find in Pac-Land. I don't get ruler of all dragons, really.
You're gonna need something to help you hold on.
Hiccup teaches the other kids to ride the dragons, which took them weeks to learn, but I guess seconds to teach, and they fly in trying to save their army.
Every bit the boar-headed, stubborn Viking you ever were.
Again, the expressions on Hiccup's father adds a lot. I could easily see a version where he goes mad with vengeance and keeps trying to attack, but once he sees the size of their enemy, he immediately knows Hiccup was right and they can't win this. The look he has when he sees the kids saving the day riding the dragons, as well as him choosing to save Toothless from drowning, does believably show how much the character has grown, even in such a short amount of time. Again, little but poignantly precise moments can add so much more than pages of dialogue. Like, how many times have you heard the line,
and also not telling us is better.
Yeah.
I'd rather watch it myself than hear it from you.
Yeah.
This is the first time he's ever said these words, and he means every one of them.
I'm sorry for everything. I'm proud to call you my son.
I'll sing you a ballad when you return. It's okay, Dad. I've heard you.
You ruined it, Doug. You ruined the actual impact of that scene by making a joke.
You really did, Doug. Doug, I hate you. Like, sincerely. Get off the internet.
Yeah, just stop.
Do me a favor, Doug. Go.
Doesn't that reaction say so much more?
Make a rope.
I like something.
Find a closet. Call it a night.
Yep.
In these reactions show, he realizes that, and it's gonna be difficult to adapt. That's
Everyone will be better.
Really powerful moment in a kid's film. Honestly, it feels more adult than some adult films. There really is a strength to perfecting an expression in animation that I
You don't have to tell us.
Said we do get overall happy.
Could have just showed the scene saying, well, that's impactful.
With the Vikings.
But you had to keep explaining it. You don't have to explain it. The scene showed us the fact, like, oh, he saved everybody, but the cost of his leg, and it's not going to be the same
At
for
the
him.
cost of his leg, and that's going to be a learning moment for him, Gene. Isn't that something crazy?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Did she lay eggs? Did she just threaten them? Was it even a she? Their psyche could have been damaged beyond repair, and we wouldn't know it. Oh well, I look forward to not answering these questions in the sequel, but at least our storyboards can be reused in the near future. And that was, like I said, gotta be better than what we're about to get.
No kidding.
Again, I haven't seen it yet, so time will tell, but either way, this film took a lot of familiar elements and retold them in a way that, okay, isn't that new, all things considered, but it's just done really, really well. It's the cheeseburger from the menu. It's not doing anything like groundbreaking, it's just really damn good. The characters are relatable, the visuals immersive, the emotions are strong, the animation is expressive, and the story knows when to be detailed and when to be simple. Like I said, the vagueness of how the main dragon works is still the weak point, but measured against everything else, it does
Damn.
damage. The
Bless you.
mixed with
There's a
good
lot of
pacing,
pollen there,
stellar
thank you.
animation is what turns us from an overdone story to a
Just
unique
from coming
experience
from
that
the
people
air
keep coming
conditioning,
back to.
damn.
Whatever's in store for this
Ugh.
franchise, good or bad, we all know it hatched from a very special beginning. I'm a nostalgia guy, remember, so you don't have to.
Why are you remembering this, though? This movie isn't even that old.
It's not even old, retard. It's 15.
That's not that old. That's
like,
not old.
next year I could drive a car, dude.
Yeah. Anyway, we're moving on from
Like, get out of here.
It's time for the booze. Oh, gotta go back. Let's see. Here we go. Someday is not a day of the week.
What's up, gals and pals?
Hi,
It's your buddy,
Vino.
Coach Vino. So today I'm going to make something that's a little
Slippery
bit
when
unusual,
wet, a
at least
Greek
for
yogurt
Coach Vino.
cocktail.
And I'll tell you why. Number one, it's a dessert cocktail. And now a dessert cocktail in itself is not terribly unusual, of course, but for Vino, it is. I mean, I could probably count on one hand how many dessert cocktails I've made on this channel. It's not really my wheelhouse, you know what I'm saying? And number two is the cocktail uses fresh yogurt. Now, I've never used fresh yogurt in the cocktail. I've used
This is a strange choice, but we will see how it goes.
Fresh yogurt. So that's really, really interesting. And
Slippery
then we're
when
using
wet.
some fresh strawberries, some honey.
He'd make
some
a rope and
cracked
weed
pepper,
closet, then
and
slide
some
the
gin.
door
So
open
this
at
is
3
kind of
a.m.
what
No!
going on.
No,
Kind of
Bob,
crazy.
no!
And what made me really want to
That is
try
literal
this
hell,
cocktail
dude.
was that the
Slowly
description
checking.
said it tastes like strawberry shortcake. And let me tell you guys something. When your pal Coach Vino was a kid, I loved strawberry shortcake.
Nice.
Now, I've not had strawberry shortcake in God knows how long, so I'm really interested to see if this brings back some of that nostalgia of being a kid with a tall glass of milk and, you know, some strawberry shortcake. You know what I'm saying? Now, this cocktail is called
Imbibe.
Slippery
When Wet.
from Shannon to Bay over at Death and Co. And Death and
female.
Co always gets my stamp of approval, so I'm very confident that this is going to be a delicious cocktail. Now, before I make this cocktail for you guys, I'm gonna need you to do your pal Vino a favor. I need you to hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe button.
Don't worry, I hit the subscribe button. I
that
do share with my friends,
notification bell
Vino.
so
Don't you worry.
can help Vino feed the hungry.
I'm sure I help feed the
algorithm.
algorithm because I
Make
see
sure
a
you
bunch of
stick
people
around.
watch this because my channel. You're
about
welcome.
That's right. That's right. You're welcome, sir.
Progress bar. Slippery when wet. All right. 2 strawberries. Half an ounce of honey. 1/4 ounce of lemon juice. Muddle. Okay. Okay, the booze in there. There's a Greek yogurt. A heaping bar spoon of plain yogurt. 2 ounces of gin. Shake 10 to 15 seconds. Serve in a rock glass with crushed pebble ice. Let's see the color. Garnish with more crushed pepper. Oh.
Oh.
All right, so there it is, folks. Our slippery when wet
Nice
cocktail
color.
from Shannon to Bay. Let's go ahead and give this bad boy a sippy sip.
Do it up, Vino.
Cheers. Right, the nose, you get some beautiful strawberry notes, obviously,
the
from the
strawberry
garnish.
being
A
there,
little bit of
yeah.
that pepper that you're picking up. The peppers and strawberries actually work really well together, so
Mm-hmm.
good call on that one, Shannon.
Okay.
I like that. I can't say I'm getting strawberry shortcake necessarily. I mean, definitely, you know, you're getting the strawberry flavor, and the yogurt adds like a really nice tartness to it, which is really fun. I actually like that a lot. Give me another sip here. Sometimes the crushed ice gets stuck in the straw. You know what I'm saying? Let me try this again.
Well, I think it's because of the yogurt, Nathan, more than anything else. And gin
That
being
is a
the
nice
base
little
spirit,
cocktail.
too.
It's on the tartar side. I think that the gin acts with the botanicals. And then I think with the pepper garnish kind of on the aromatics, it is a really nice touch. It works really well together. I mean, I'm picking up a little bit of the strawberry shortcake kind of nuanced notes there.
Kind of.
But what I'm really getting here is really delicious strawberry notes, that tartness from the Greek yogurt. Strongly recommend use like a plain Greek yogurt.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
use
probably
like a
better use a
sweetened
plain
or
one
like
instead of,
like a regular yogurt.
It's already
you're
probably going to
gonna
get too
miss
sweet.
out
Just go with a
on some of
plain
that
for a
tartness
neutral
that the
base.
Greek yogurt brings. So that's really nice. And the honey is really on the back end. And it's really kind of giving it a different mouthfeel, and it's really kind of helping to bring it all together. So this is a nice little cocktail. And I got to tell you, like, you know, yeah, it's a dessert cocktail, but it's not overly sweet. Anyway, look, this is a fun little cocktail. I definitely suggest you give it a try. If you want to try
Looks
something
good.
different,
Looks
if you're looking
decent.
for a fun dessert cocktail, if you're into Greek yogurt, go for it. I'm a big Greek yogurt guy. I have parfaits almost every day. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, guys, so this was a fun little experiment. I hope you guys give it a shot. If you like this video, please press like, please subscribe, and please share with your family and friends.
Oh, don't worry,
Remember,
I did, Vino.
sharing
I
is
did, buddy.
caring, and when life gives you lemons, make yourself a
Color's a
cocktail.
little light, yeah.
Cheers.
Yeah, it's because of the yogurt, like I said. Okay, hot candy apple. You know who it is, Weeb?
Oh.
Half an apple in the bad boy. Melted Jolly Rancher. Okay? Go there, right? Get these little lines running down. To describe this as hot would be a freaking understatement. Okay? We come in with some ice, right? So I have apple pieces that I can garnish with. Oh, yeah. Apple juice.
Apple juice, okay.
Our boy here, Fireball.
Oh, fireball.
This
He's putting
cherry
fireball
vodka,
in.
Okay?
Cherry liqueur.
Drop this, and this will break up some of the density and cost a little bit more to sink. Put your little straw down there, right? And then
I mean, it
you
looks
have some
good. Don't get me wrong.
apple in the bad boy.
Without him tasting it, I don't know. I can't trust it.
That's right.
Homeboy, the red candy apple.
I don't drink much alcohol. Then why are you a bartender, retard?
Oh, but that's Eddie Blue right there.
Drink and drive. Stay tipsy, brothers. Stay tipsy.
Bright blue and boozy, the stunning bluebird cocktail.
Welcome to
go.
Booze on the Rocks. My name is David Edwards,
Hi,
and
Dave.
it's great to have you here today. We're going to make a Bluebird, and there's a few different variations of this cocktail, so if you happen to be looking around online, you're going to see some different ratios and some totally different styles to this cocktail. Now, having said that, the elegant version that I'm making today is thought to have originated in the 1950s in Montmartre, Paris, France.
Oh, it's a French
This
cocktail,
is a
huh?
gin-forward cocktail, and
Okay, makes
keeping that
sense.
in mind, you want to think
From
about
the
the type
50s.
of gin
A
you
boot.
use. And for that, we're going to use a London dry gin. I'm using a little bit of Tanqueray. It's a bit more floral of a gin, and it should really match with all the flavors here. The next thing you need is a little bit of blue curacao, and I'm using some bowls here. And
Drink
this
for Weeb.
is,
I'm drinking water.
21% ABV.
No, I think he meant
maybe
that
more
Sky
depending
should
upon the
drink
country
for
where
you.
you live. We also have a little bit of
Which he
orgeat. Now, this is an
never
almond
will.
syrup
Never
with some
will.
notes to it, so it'll blend
There
really,
were times
really
a long
well
time
with
ago
all
when he
this.
used to sip them a little
And you
bit,
need
but not anymore.
some fresh lemon juice. The orange here is just for the garnish. Now let's get started. Now this is a shaken cocktail, and we are going to start with your gin.
It's like I'm walking on sunshine.
2
Thanks,
ounces
Porky.
or 60 milliliters.
Thanks, Pork. What would we ever do without you, Pork?
Your
Drive
next
by
ingredient is your lemon juice. We don't need a lot of this. We're going to use 3/4 of an ounce or 22 and
We'll
a
see
half
him
mils.
tomorrow.
So we'll
He's
just cut
doing
this in half,
cameos right now,
measure it
just
out,
coming in
and
doing.
then we'll just
It's
squeeze
like
the
I'm
rest.
walking on sunshine.
That's what he doing. So I have this to say
The
to
third
him.
ingredient is your orgeat. And as
Fortnite.
I said, this is an almond syrup with some orange notes. You could use a straight almond syrup if you didn't have access to this, because you're going to get a lot of orange directly from the blue curacao. So just keep that in mind if you're having to make a substitution. However, we only need 1/3 of an ounce or 10 mils. Your fourth ingredient is your blue curacao, and you're going to use a little bit more than you think you would for this specifically. This will provide 90% of the sweetness of your cocktail anyways. For this, you're going to use a total of 1 ounce or 30 mils.
Okay.
Your next step is to fill your glass almost all the way with ice. And this will give us our proper dilution and chill level. But we want to make sure that we shake this for a good
Shake.
10 seconds.
Shake your cocktail. Shake your
Give it a flip.
cocktail.
Shake your
Shake it hard.
cocktail.
Also, leave if your tummy hurts. The
Okay,
last
so what you
video is
want to
probably
do now
make
is
it
top
tummy
that off
like go like,
with the strength of 1,000 lemons. And you're just going to put this off to the side. And we're going to serve this in an up style. And I'm going to use a coupe for this.
Okay.
One of my
Serve it up.
favorite glasses of
Means
all
with that
time.
ice.
And we are going to, however, fine
already
strain
been
this to
chilled,
keep out any little crystals of ice or pulp from the lemon juice.
Oh, let's take the color. That's a very vibrant blue. Look at that, electric.
I like that, yeah.
This looks nice and Arctic cold.
Yes, it
so
does.
we're going to garnish this with an orange peel.
Oh, nice.
And when
The blue
we'll
and
do
orange
that,
go well
what
together.
we're going to do is we're just going to express the orange oils
Mm-hmm.
directly over the glass and just rub this a little bit and place this
Nice.
inside like
That
so.
really pops. It
Now,
looks like almost like it's
visually,
an alcoholic Gatorade.
This is gorgeous. Beautiful
It
looking
does.
blue color offset by the orange of the peel. And interestingly enough, you do not smell much of the gin. You get some floral notes there.
Take a sip, Dave.
There's the gin, and there's
There's
the
the
blue
gin.
curacao. This is a very nice cocktail. It's not overpowering, but it's orange. It's slightly sweet with, you really don't notice the lemon juice at all, so it's nicely balanced. And yes, it is a bit gin forward.
Oh yeah.
Visually,
well, gin's the base spirit.
I would
so
say
it
this is a
makes sense.
gorgeous 9.
Give it
Flavor-wise,
a 9 for looks.
I would reorder this at a bar, so definitely a 9. If you
Oh,
like
double
cocktails like
nines.
this, take a look after the recipe card.
Double nines.
That's right. Bluebird.
Bluebird.
Shot too. Nice. Ba-da-ba. Banana whiskey, magic. Try the pancake. We saw that before. Now,
You're a
moving on.
pancake.
Here we go. Poison apple cocktail. You know who this is?
Cranberry juice, okay?
Cranberry juice.
So let's cry
Oh, look,
out.
Jaeger,
Now,
Weeb, your favorite.
I do like Jaeger, but he's a fucker.
Sour Falker. Sour apple.
Jägermeister, yes.
Jägermeister
19
topping.
Jaeger's gonna rest on the top. It might sink. You see the green kind of fell down there. The Jaeger kind of staying up top, okay? Cut straight down like that. Then I can put a little slice in here like so. And I look for my little cut.
It's like walking on sunshine. Looks great. Drink it, pussy.
Yeah.
There's a poison apple shot where you mix these three together. Just
Chicken jockey.
But this one kind of separated, making
Eddie Blue right there in the background.
apples floating around there. You do a
Oh,
little
hi,
stir,
Pork.
and you get a nice little mix, okay?
Hi, Pork.
It's like I'm walking on sunshine.
Thanks, Porky.
The drive-bys. Here we go, Weeb. Last video, Wheel of Horrible Drinks.
Gross.
That's right. Are you ready for KFC gravy cocktail? I told you.
That doesn't sound good at all, Gene.
Okay.
No, it doesn't. No,
It's
does
time
it?
to spin the wheel again.
At least you don't have the mac and cheese
Horrible
one
drinks.
yet.
Let's do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh, poor Bruce. KFC
Oh.
Southern Twist.
KFC's Southern Twist Cocktail. Now these have cropped up in the UK.
Oh boy,
recently,
really?
Maybe last year or so, and they're kind of wrong.
They're kind of wrong.
As far as I can tell. So let's make one.
Here we go.
They're kind of wrong, so let's make one.
Look at it.
Oh, wow. I don't like that at all.
This is in a rock glass, and what we want to do is just scour our lip with some fresh lemon and get some brown sugar.
Yeah.
I've got a teaspoon and 2 teaspoons of, or bar spoons, I guess, which is a little less than a teaspoon, of dried parsley.
Oh, parsley and brown sugar as the rim.
Brown sugar and parsley.
Oh boy. That's not even the worst part yet, though.
You know,
It's
this
gonna
was
get
a
worse.
marketing campaign for the KFC company in
Really?
the UK, and we
Oh,
have
boy.
talked about it. I
Southern
first
Twist right
discovered
there.
it when we were
There's a,
discussing it on,
gravy Mary and
Patreon.
finger licking sour. Oh, boy.
They're quite interesting. There's
Oh
actually 3
no,
of them
they're
in the
using
collection.
gravy in some of the.
But we're
Oh
doing this
no.
one. So, I'm just dipping here in.
I'm glad I finished my drink.
wrong
There you
already?
go. I just dumped most of it.
Actually, it doesn't look too bad, does it? So, parsley and brown sugar. So the first thing we want is some ice in our glass.
Oh boy, here we go. There's the
A
ice.
little more, maybe. Here.
Okay.
A little more. Fill her up.
There you go, Bruce. It's all
Perfect.
filled up. Now what?
Bourbon.
A bourbon.
I think I'm
Okay.
going to use the bullet.
Bullet bourbon.
Something to cut through this cocktail. Oh, heck.
No, that's a good sign, right, Weeb?
We want
No.
1.5 ounces, okay? And KFC gravy. Hot
Yep.
gravy.
Hot gravy too, not cold gravy. Hot gravy.
Oh.
We want, oh my God, this is disgusting. We want,
Ooh.
hi buddy. There's my cat.
Oh, his cat's
Hey,
over there.
What you doing? You want one?
Meow. He's topping
That's
it so
about
much
it. We want
gravy.
about 2 ounces there.
Oh
Okay?
boy, 2 ounces of
Oh
gravy.
my God, this is, oh my God. Oh Jesus. Like, who came up with this?
The
Give it a
Brits.
stir.
The Brits came up with this.
Oh my God.
Aren't they a great country? Britain.
Oh.
Oh Jesus. Like, who came up with this?
I don't
Give
feel
it a
good,
stir.
Dean.
Oh, you look at it. It's chunky.
It's looking better.
Oh.
No, I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
Oh,
I'm
dude.
just gonna listen. I'm just gonna listen.
Actually, if you take a look at it, it looks actually more like a chocolate shake.
Oh.
Consistency.
Gene, don't make me. I'm gonna throw up, dude. I'm trying not to.
He
And
finished
there
it with
you
salt.
have the KFC.
Put salt in there.
What the hell's it called?
The
And
Southern
there you
Twist.
have KFC's Southern Twist Cocktail.
You can tell he doesn't want to drink it.
Just stirred it.
Oh my god!
And all the gravy sunk to the bottom.
It sunk to the bottom, and the bourbon came to the top.
You
it looks
invent
like
this
fucking
thing?
like a dessert mud cake or something.
Look at this.
He's doing it again.
What do you think's gonna happen when
However,
you got
it'll probably
hot
get better
gravy
because you made it in a
and
shaker tin
ice,
and shook it. Yeah.
You know,
Probably would.
booze. And,
Jesus.
Here you go.
Now that would make it a
You'd
better
sooner have
the
a
drink any better.
cement.
Just the consistency would be better.
That's what it's looking like, man. I guess the joke's on me because technically, well, we're talking about it and I'm trying it.
Here we go. He's gonna drink it.
Marketing must be working. Actually, it smells good.
I like the smell of it.
I'm getting the sweet fragrance of the parsley and the brown sugar.
Well, yeah, that's what you rimmed the glass with.
Oh, all right, here we go.
Oh, Jesus.
I need to stir it one more time.
He's gonna stir it again. Bruce, it's not
Maybe I
gonna
should
change
blend
it.
it.
It's gravy with
Maybe I should
bourbon.
blend it. I don't know.
No, I don't think blending would have helped.
All right, here we go.
And here he goes. Oh, he took a lick. He took the smallest lick.
I'll just
He's licking the rim.
the outside done.
He's licking the rim. He's not even taking the sip. Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Nope.
It's not bad, actually.
Wow.
Not my kind of drink by any means, but I just... What, you gotta just keep stirring? Just keep stirring? Oh my God. All right, maybe you gotta stir while you drink it.
Jesus. He doesn't hate this one, surprisingly.
No.
But no, it's not good. It's not good, but he doesn't hate it.
It's leaving this real...
Oh, never mind. Now he's tasting it.
Horrible taste in my mouth.
I guess it was a little bit after.
Till next time, we'll spin again. Ha! Cheers. I'm leaving that there.
Yeah. And he ain't taking that with him.
Oh, one more thing. They also suggest that you garnish it with a piece of chicken skin.
What the fuck?
How wrong is that?
That's pretty fucked up. Thanks, UK.
Ta-da!
Oh, Jesus.
Ta-da! Oh my God.
That's so wrong.
It looks wrong. Enjoy. Bar talks and cocktails.
That wasn't fun.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching. Check out some more Bar Talk and Cocktails. See you next time.
Alright, everybody. With that, we now come to the end of Case of the Monday. I'd like to thank you all for sticking around. Thank you, Weeb, for being here with me, too.
My tummy hurts.
Don't forget the movie caption contest, movie picture, and movie hanging grounds. Be sure to play those when you're not busy in the arena doing the arena things that you do. Tomorrow, join us back on Heretic Network for some Heretic Live. Gonna be starting at 9 p.m. It's gonna be a fun time. Got a lot of stuff lined up for that. Wednesday will be Wednesday, my dudes. Oh, hi, Porky.
Oh, hold on. We got an important announcement for Porky.
It's like I'm walking on sunshine.
Thanks for the cameos, Pork.
Thanks, Porky.
Don't be sure to like the stream too if you've been here as well. Wednesday is Wednesday, like I said. It's gonna be some afternoon gaming. I'm feeling some Phasmo for some afternoon gaming on
All right,
Wednesday.
let's do it.
And that's going to be a fun time. But the biggest thing that's happening this week, to keep a big eye on everything else, is going to be Weeb Fury 2 on Thursday, starting at 8:30
That's
p.m.
right.
That's right. It's going to be a
You
fun
better
time
be
then.
there.
Yes, be there for all our shows this week. And we'll see you guys
Right.
later. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.